Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Swear I just wanna be somebody. Outside trying to meet somebody. Said we just way too dumb and drunk. And I'd be say I'm 21. I don't know what just me, but tell you what, let me dream. Take it someplace you ain't never been. If we break up, just don't make a scene. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Don't always know what to say, but I can't let you go. Where we going after this? Hey, you never know. One thing I know for sure is everything will end. Meet me in the next life and we can try again.
I always do that. Welcome to Evolution Era Podcast. You know, every Monday, we are here to talk about something explosive or to give love or to show respect. You got what I'm saying? Or just get some solutions to, you know what I'm saying, different problems, you know what I'm saying, that our community has. Now, sometimes we let the other people in, you know what I'm saying? Love is love, like we said, but this show actually tonight is supposed to be a continuation of last Monday's, right? But again, like I told y'all before, Mondays is getting real tight. Everybody's schedules are all over the place. You know what I'm saying? So I will do like I always do. I will start the show. I will tell y'all everything I need to tell y'all. Maybe I'll show a video. But, like I said, it's about the men tonight. If no men come in, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's panel, whether it's evolutionaries in the chat, guess what I'm going to do? I did my job. You know what I'm saying? And y'all know I'm trying to be superwoman. While I'm doing this, I got a full Sunday meal going. You know what I'm saying? In the other room, I'm going back and forth. I'm doing a lot. So if it does not work where we can't have a conversation, and I kind of knew, you know what I'm saying, that it may go slow. Guess what? That gives me more time to bring y'all an explosive show on Tuesday, which is my show. You know what I'm saying? That's the Evo-ism show. You know what I'm saying? It don't get no realer than that on these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to do what I had to do. Members, y'all know, evolutionary members, y'all know, y'all can hit me up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got a direct line to me. You know what I'm saying? And y'all let me know what y'all think, if I need to bring it back, whatever I need to do. I could also bring this to Instagram, so we can work it out. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell y'all some of the things that I don't always get a chance to tell you. Like one, numero uno. I need y'all to subscribe. You know what I'm saying? We are actually on the road. Yes, we are on the road to 1,000 subscribers. Yes, 1,000 subs. I need y'all to tell y'all friends, y'all family. You know what I'm saying? Even the people you don't like, Just tell them to subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Tell them if they wanted to hate you, let them hate on the show, on the Evolutionary Media. You know what I'm saying? YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, we'll work it out. You know what I'm saying? Also, I need you guys to know, and matter of fact, every time I tell y'all to subscribe, I always forget to show y'all. You got what I'm saying? How to subscribe. You got what I'm saying? Hey, pay a lot of money for this video. Like to hear it? Here you go. All right. Yes, please subscribe to the channel. Hit the subscribe button. Real easy. Just hit the button. You know what I'm saying? And go on with your life. You know what I'm saying? I'll take care of everything from there. Also, if you're coming to the video, you're watching the video later, please, please, please hit the like button to show everyone, including these YouTube censors and people that run YouTube, that you actually like the content that we have here. Also, I need you to hit that notification bell. Now, that is for you. That is not for me. You get what I'm saying? So that'll let you know when we have these impromptu shows. Another thing is we have something called memberships. I need you guys to get these memberships to see some of the behind the scenes things that you wouldn't normally see. You got what I'm saying? Actually on the channel, we have Friday and Saturday, we have game nights. You know what I'm saying? Just for the members. And, we do different shows just for the members and stuff like that. So definitely get that on. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you get a subscription. And they will flash across the screen. But here, I will put them here for you. We have 3 different membership tiers. We have the $2.99, which is level 1. We have the $5.99, that's level 2. And we have the $9.99, that's level 3. Level 3 is the highest because you actually get a chance to get a huge discount on the products and the merch that we are coming out with when I get my new website. Yes, I am having my new website built. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to be interactive. You're going to be able to subscribe and do a whole bunch of stuff on that. You got what I'm saying? And also, it is Valentine's Day. Right? I'm sorry, the weekend, right? It's coming up. The 14th is going to be here for you know it. Let me tell you something. You see these? My God. And I can smell this through the jar. That's how strong these are. They are amazing. This is the very strawberry. You know what I'm saying? I got 2 more. I got the floral fantasy. And I also have the velvet rose. You ever seen Janet Jackson? Velvet rose? Yes, that's sexy. You may want to get that one. You know what I'm saying? And we doing this. You can get them like this. You know what I'm saying? For a little more. But we have these, which are... oh, my beautiful 10s. Let me tell you something. You can also smell the candle outside of these without even opening. This is a good idea. Maybe some people throw it in their car, put it in the drink compartment of their car, and just open it up. And I tell you, all of them are double wicked. You know what I'm saying? Hey, amazing. 2 for $25 now. You know what I'm saying? And also, you see the Valentine's Day ones? Hey, they got them roses on you. Little roses, a lot of roses. You got what I'm saying? This is actually somebody's order. Oh, my God. You know what I'm saying? And it is amazing. They said I could do some promos from it. So I appreciate you, Queen. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you go to UniqStarEntertainment.com. That is UniqStarEnt.com. You know what I'm saying? The new website is coming. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be very close to that one. I will give you some more about that maybe in like a week. It should be done. So I've been waiting a while. You know what I'm saying? Websites take a long time, especially when you want them exactly how you want them. I got stuff that move on the website, and this is going to be real nice. It's going to be evolutionary. You know what I'm saying? Like your girl, And now this is the thing, right? I got one video to show. Now, when I show this video, that says I did my job. I came up. Okay. All right. I showed the video. And I am laying to rest this topic because I got a lot of stuff to do. I would love to be here with you guys. And we had some of the men, you know what I'm saying, Hey, we can have a full show, but I know they get a little shy sometimes. You know, I understand how the men do. You know what I'm saying? You know, what's up? We up? You know what I'm saying? I wanted to know if y'all want to talk about this, because if y'all do, we can. I promise y'all that we was going to talk about it today. If y'all don't want to talk about it, let me know. You know what I'm saying? And hey, you know, because tomorrow I got that fire. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Tomorrow I got a lot of stuff to say for Evoisms. You got what I'm saying? Hey, let me know. I'm going to show the video. I'm going to put the link up. If you want to come up, you want to talk about it, hey, we can do that. You know, it's not a problem with me at all. I was having a talk earlier. And one of my friends is like, you know, they're not coming for that show. I said, look, all I'm supposed to do is be a host and keep my word. And as y'all know, Evolution Brooklyn does not lie. All I do is keep my word. You know what I'm saying? And I will lead the video up to show. I will lead the video up to show that I did what I was supposed to do. Now, let me tell you something. Monday is not looking like a favorable night no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Or I got an idea for the Monday show where I ain't got to wait. Like, you know, I could do, it's kind of like Evoisms, but it's something different. You know what I'm saying? That I could just go ahead and flow straight through. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I want to leave the doors open for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? All right, yeah, let me put this link up, and then I'm going to get that video on for y'all. You know, while I'm doing that, I can't wait to have this Friday's, hopefully this Friday's game night. The snow kind of messed it up this week that just passed. And I kind of knew it was. I think everybody's really tired. I was myself, but we could have definitely did the game. I bought a real nice game for us to play. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have a membership, you should really get the membership. We have a really, really good time. You know what I'm saying? Playing those games, and you know, it's just us. We ain't in everybody's face. If they want to go live with it, they can. You know, if not, we just keep it to the membership. We have a good time. Okay, so here's the link. You know, all right? Yes. Hey, look, I'm going to play a video. I already put the link up. I'm going to play a video. You know what I'm saying? If nothing moves after that, your girl is going to do what she do. All right? But I got to make sure that I at least do my part, right? So, here we go. Now, I know the title bothers y'all, right? So, the title of the show was, why are black men really hurt, right? And I definitely said that I was going to continue it from last Monday's show. Yes, I did remember. I'm pretty good at it. You know what I'm saying? Now, y'all let me know. Y'all can let me know in the comments, you know, if you feel like how you feel. And I got one video to play. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be using this video a lot. Because our next show, I just want to spit fire. That's I just kind of want to spit fire. So I'm going to do that. You got me saying next Monday, whether it's Evolution Era or it's Evolution News, one of them. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like saying how I feel and just going off of what the hell I want to do. I'm having a good time with that, right? So let me play the video. You got me saying? And then I can let y'all go. It is going to be. Yes. No, I see it. Okay. It is going to be a quick night. When I tell you guys, it was a long day. I've been running around all day. Let's see. All right, so here it is. Y'all just tell me what y'all think about this. I'm going to bring this back on a different show. I may do it this week or I may do it next Monday. So just remember this clip because I am going to bring it back and I'm probably going to play this for the clip, right? So here we go. And if y'all in here, please like the video. You know what I'm saying? Even if you do not want to come up, please like the video because I'm going to leave this video up here. You know what I'm saying? Because it will be used for another set of content because I want to see what people think on kind of like a bigger level. So we definitely gonna do that. So here we go. Let me show y'all something. And y'all just look at it and let me know what y'all think. This is gonna be real interesting. I'll probably play it tomorrow, matter of fact, and we can kind of get it on a bigger scale to see what y'all think. All right. So here we go. I'm just waiting till it comes on the screen. You know what I'm saying? All right. So y'all just watch this and let me know what y'all think.
Men cry. When divorces happen, women aren't the black men cry. When divorces happen, women aren't the only one that are devastated. When a miscarriage happens, women are not the only one that you should be checking on. When you can't put food on the table because your career goes up and then it goes down, stop skipping over the man and just checking on the woman.
Some tissue for me, brother.
No, I don't need no tissue. I'm not doing this. Every 24 hours I get, I'm doing the best I can. 1992, there is no square footage I could ever live in. There is no rims, no jewelry, and no car. There is no net worth that could ever replace my mama. I could ever feel the void of what it's like to wake up and get married and want to be in something for the rest of your life. And it goes away.
You're making me cry.
Tyrese some tissue. Yeah,
I don't need no tissue.
Man, you US, man.
Yeah.
Do you understand how much power it is in letting it go? Black men cry. Black men cry. When divorces happen, women are not the only one that you should be checking on. When you can't put food on the table because your career goes up and then it goes down, stop skipping over the man and just checking on the woman.
Some tissue for me, brother.
No, I don't need no tissue. I'm not doing this. Every 24 hours I get, I'm doing the best I can. 1992, there is no square footage I could ever live in. There is no rims, no jewelry, and no car. There is no net worth that could ever replace my mama. I could ever feel the void of what it's like to wake up and get married and want to be in something for the rest of your life. And it goes away.
You're making me cry.
Tyrese some tissue. Yeah,
I don't need no tissue.
Man, you US, man.
Yeah.
Do you understand how much power it is in letting it go? Black men cry. Black men cry.
Ooh, all right, yeah, that one get you kind of choked. It's always the mama one that gets you. Let me tell you something. I'm a sensitive thug, you know. And when I saw this earlier today, it really like caught me, especially when you talk about the mama thing, because I know how that feel when you don't have your mother. You know what I'm saying? Even if it, in my case, it wasn't even my fault. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing I could have stopped. It's just that void. You know what I'm saying? I understand, and I'm not a man, but I kind of understand that type of hurt that he going through. And to just imagine, you know what I'm saying? Marriage not working and divorce and miscarriages and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I kind of get it. Now, do I want to see a man cry? No, that kind of touched me though. Y'all know I'm real strict on men crying, but that kind of hit me because I can kind of relate to that. Now that I'm in therapy, I'm a little bit more sensitive. You know what I'm saying? Than I was before. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of get it. Since I was playing that one, I'll probably ask y'all later, maybe on Instagram or something like that, how y'all feel about that. You know what I'm saying? I know people are coming in, I had another one, but I haven't really watched it. But we can see what they talking about. Now, this one, like I said, I haven't watched. I will be watching this with you guys. So, yeah, y'all let me know what y'all think about this one. Let's see. This might be some nonsense. Who knows? All right. So I just want to wait till y'all can see it. I have 3 clips. I'm probably just going to play the 2, but let's see how this one goes. This one sets the tone. All right, so here we go.
Aspect, like you don't choose who you love, like it happens accidentally, but when it's your preference, you never even dated a black woman. Just like a black woman is out of the question. I never tried it, and I never want to go there.
I think
like,
a lot of the times when you hear men who say that, it's because they've been hurt by a black woman.
People don't think of that though.
I think it's rare that a black man, especially a black man, will say, "Oh, yeah, I don't want to deal with a black woman," and he hasn't been with one.
Facts.
There's a few black men that I know that I'm like, listen, I only date Latina women. I'm like, but why? And they're like, listen, because of my past experiences that I've had with black women. And not saying that that's right, but there is you have to kind of understand where they're coming from. If someone has hurt you, why would you go back? Right now, granted, a lot of people will say, "Oh, well, that's that one person. Don't exclude the whole, black."
When it's in that aspect, like you.
Okay. That wasn't bad. To me, it sounds like an excuse, and and it's just my opinion. I tell you why, because you dated one person, you didn't date them all. You know what I'm saying? That's like when a man says, "Oh, I had one Leo man, one Leo woman." You know what I'm saying? I can't date no more of them. Even though I'm saying I can't date no more of them. They the devil. At least the men are. But yeah, it's like you only dated one. Like, I'm not trying to hear that. You went to a whole nother race. Like, that's how we gonna do it. You only dated one person. Like, that sounds crazy to me. That I'm not really hearing. But Tyrese, he really hit a heartstring. I think my therapist got me softening up. I don't think I want to be this soft. You know what I'm saying? I do not know. What y'all think? Hey, Queen. How you doing, Tanina L? What's up, Queen? I'm about to send a search party out for you. I was like, where my girl Tanina at? I thought the last two shows, I was like, why did you say Tanina up in here? You guys, I miss you, girl. What's up, Corset?
Hello.
All right. What's good, Super Gang? What's good, King? All right. What's up, Queen? What's up, Shot? Yo.
Damn technical difficulties.
Let me ask you, did you see the clip?
I watched the first one, but then I was dealing with these technical difficulties.
It kind of hit me in my spirit. Yo, Evolutionary, tell me if y'all saw the clip, because I want to know how y'all feel. That one is standing out to me more than anything else. Like, I don't know. It's just something about, he was just, I felt it this time. You know what I'm saying?
For the first one, when he was whining about check in on the men. If they
y'all want to play it again?
If you cause the relationship to end, why do we care how you feel? So why am I going to check up on you? Because you really had to mess up as a man for a woman to be like, okay, I'm no longer going to tolerate your shit.
Leaving all that money, right? But she got a kid, so she's set for life. You know what I'm saying? But
I mean, not really, because not everybody has money like that. Like, a lot of these dudes pretend, oh, I'm going to have to pay. You don't have money like that. There's not a whole bunch of people paying alimony for all these brothers, especially these brothers out here whining about alimony. Nigga, you ain't got it like that. You gonna leave her with shoes, empty liquor bottles? That's her half. She getting half the PlayStation. You ain't got money like that. So this dude whining about people not checking it. I mean, I personally like men crying. I do my best to make it happen.
I want to talk about that. Because, see, this is the problem. Now, the men, they not here.
Oh, they missed
now we can give our opinion. You can't say later that it's male bashing. Y'all didn't show up for your own show. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
we could have moved on. They're the ones, you listen to them. I didn't want to talk about this again. I don't want to listen to these dudes whine about shit they not gonna do. Like, that's all it is. Oh, y'all hurt my feelings. My mama did this. We know where you're mad. Because your mama had to work because your daddy wasn't shit. So you're mad at mama.
Again. He's like, Super Gang said she wrong. Yeah, look. All right, y'all. I'm gonna play the clip again.
Yes, let's play the clip.
Play it again.
This is the second one, right? The one I missed.
What is the first one? Because a couple people didn't see
a
the
man
first one.
whining is gonna turn me on regardless. So let's do this shit.
Look, I'm gonna show y'all the clip because I did play it kind of early for people got in because I was about to be like, all right, good night, y'all.
Get on this damn. I hate technology. I hate technology sometimes.
All right, here we go, y'all.
Now I'm gonna trip out because these.
I'm gonna wait till y'all can see it on the screen. Okay, right, it's your boy. All right, let me make sure I put it back to here you go. It should come up now.
Black men cry. When divorces happen, women aren't the only one that are devastated. When a miscarriage happens, women are not the only one that you should be checking on. When you can't put food on the table because your career goes up and then it goes down, stop skipping over the man and just checking on the woman.
Some tissue. Brother.
No, I don't need no tissue. I'm not doing this. Every 24 hours I get, I'm doing the best I can. 1992, there is no square footage I could ever live in. There is no rims, no jewelry, and no car. There is no net worth that could ever replace my mama. I could ever feel the void of what it's like to wake up and get married and want to be in something for the rest of your life. And it goes away.
You making me cry.
Tyrese some tissue. Yeah, I can.
I don't need no tissue.
Man, you US, man.
Yeah.
Do you understand how much power it is in letting it go? Black men cry. Black
men cry. What y'all think about that? That was hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was emotional. So that's like I told you, the mama part get me all the time. You know what I'm saying? Woo, I almost tell you about
They offered him tissue and he threw it away. Why would you want to ask him anything?
And then he cried.
And you check up on him. And then you won't be an asshole when they check up on you. Make up y'all are insane. That's psychotic, bro. Psychotic. You gonna throw the tissue and then get mad because he trying to help you with your feelings? You getting snot on the microphone, bro. That's expensive.
Yeah, and that's right, Tanina. Yeah, he cries every time he go out in public, it seems. And after a while, it's like the boy who cried wolf, like you always crying, son. But I felt him. No, but it's just like, damn, like I don't like my man to cry, but I understand him. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, damn. Like I've been going through too much therapy. It's been too much therapy. I'm gonna have to go outside and slap a baby or something. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm getting tough. Like something is happening. Like, yeah. Because at the end of the day,
I ain't cried in 2 years. Man up, gentlemen. Man up. There's no water in my face. My eyelids is dehydrated, bro. What you want to cry about? Because you cheated on that bitch and she smarted up and left? That's what you want me to ask you if you okay?
I really wanted to know what really hurts them, not to use it against them. Maybe they thought I wanted to use it against them. Maybe you think?
No, they just didn't give a shit. They just didn't give a shit.
Yeah, because it's like, but you know, happens every time. Every time you want to give them some love, it goes like they run. So my thing on that is my thing on that is I'm gonna retire the shows like this because
stop
if
showing
be
love
us,
to
it
the
don't be no
dudes just stop showing love to the dudes who are sometimey. Why cater to the sometimey brothers and then the ones that be on the regular, we don't?
Yeah. Because now I had another topic. Now, what I really wanted to talk about, you know what I'm saying? And that's if any other man want to say something, now's your time. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so the ladies is you know what I'm saying, talking
we
about
only have give a fuck for 2 more seconds.
Yeah, right. That right. It'll be 30 minutes in like 2 seconds. We gave y'all 30 minutes. Now, you know what I'm saying? Mother made your mother had your mother. Yeah. What? You go about your business. Now, I get what Shy is saying. Yes, it has to be a balance. You can't just be out here crying. Like, that I get it. You know what I'm saying? I miss my Uncle Charles, y'all. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, Come on, son. Like
Uncle Charles been gone for 25 years, bro.
That
Get
man
over
needs
it.
therapy. He hurting. He needs therapy. I got 2 therapists. He need a little bit more than that. He probably need to double that. You know what I'm saying? Like, sorry, wrong.
Well, he needs a different kind of therapy. And I'm a dominatrix, sir. I offer an alternative therapy where I will make you cry. So holla at you, girl. Of course, the comedian.
He needs shock
I'll
therapy.
bend you over and we will make those tears work for us. Check me out on YouTube.
Yeah. Let's not kill me. This is crazy. All right, so we're changing topic. I'm gonna roll that across the screen.
Yep.
All right. So, and we did shout out to all the brothers. I know y'all are watching and y'all really want to come and say something. You got what I'm saying? Now, this time is for you. It is for you. If you feel like, you know what I'm saying, you may be outnumbered, we're not going to gang up on you. We actually want to ask some questions. You know what I'm saying? If you are looking on Instagram, Facebook, and you have some questions or whatever you want to ask us, hey, we are open book, right? Now, I want to change the topic for a minute, right? So, and I'll put a slash on the video afterwards. I want to know, what is dating like in 2025? So tell me what's dating like for you, Corset. Like, how is it over there where you live? Tell us where you live. How is dating over there?
That is definitely the wrong topic. I don't know. I ain't been outside in 3 years.
What?
I don't know. Somebody asked me, I say how much? And then I say, you're not going to get any. And then we sit down and he tries to convince me to give him some because he bought me some chicken.
Oh, Lord, not the
And then
chicken.
I say, didn't I tell you wasn't getting none? And then they get mad.
Yo, when I tell you, I haven't been out in a little while because, we've been kind of doing, this show and getting it out there and like really just putting a lot into this to make it just go right? So I've been thinking as I'm sitting in the house and watching the snow fall down, I'm like, yo, I need to be in these streets. Like, these streets need me.
I just put a post on Facebook about I'm going outside this year. Like, okay, I'm in Las Vegas. So what really stopped me, like I was kind of dipping my toe outside, right? Then I started working for the radio station. And the dude from the radio, day one, creep. His name is Spank E.
Oh.
And he just got this rotten ass grill. When I tell you the devil touched every one of this man's teeth and blackened that son of a mitt. And then he's overweight. And I got no, I'm a big girl. I ain't got no room to talk. But if you are a 60-year-old man with no job who works on a free radio station, I'm going to need you to keep your hands off me.
I get it.
The white man is calling. Let's put him on the FU. I don't answer for them either.
Yeah. See? Now this is the thing, right? Good, I hear you.
Oh yeah, let me finish the story. Sorry, the white man bugging. So this old brother, he's he got light bright, but he got the good hair, so he always wear a hat to try to fit into the to the community or whatever. He got the good hair, and I guess back in the day he used to look like the guy from New York Jump Street or some shit.
I know it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I guess he used to get strange back in the day from that, and he think he was gonna come back out on the scene and still have that energy from 40 years ago. I don't know. I'm bad at math. And immediately I told him I was gay when he started putting his hands on me. He started rubbing my knees and my legs.
Oh God!
Sorry, my stomach.
Oh, New York undercover, yeah.
So I told that nigga I was undercover over and over. I just No, the last person I messed, I told him all this. Ooh, just thinking about it. And then, so working for him for a while, he's like, I guess he was married. He wasn't allowed to smoke cigarettes. So eventually he fired me for not giving him cigarettes and not giving him my girlfriend's coochie. Because I introduced him to a comedy club. I got him on stage. I brought all my people out. And I hang out with fine comedians, like who are not out there. They're not out there.
Yeah.
And he over here, you gonna hook me up with my girl, your girls? And I'm like, my girls ain't for sale, sir. And you ain't got no money, sir. So I guess I got fired. For not giving up other people coochie and not giving a nigga cigarettes.
I got a question. Right? As you was talking, I started thinking about something, right? Should women in 2025 date more than one person at a time till she finds her man or her husband?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Don't let your boyfriend block you from your husband.
Yes.
Don't do that. You've been sitting waiting for that ring for 2 years. You might be missing out on opportunities.
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
You're gonna be sitting on that good coochie for what? You paying half the bill. Don't even move in with him.
Yeah. If you paying half the bills, that ain't your man. That is your roommate.
That part.
You know what I'm saying? He gets no extra, no love, no loyalty, nothing. That's a business arrangement.
Don't be cooking him plates every single night. Give him one glorious plate out of nowhere. Tell him you don't want to marry him. You tell him you never want to get married. You never want to have kids. Bring it up on the first, second date.
If you tell him that, then he gonna want to get married.
Yeah, in like 3 months. What's wrong with me? He'll be thinking about it every time you give him that good, and you roll over like, I don't want to get married. I like being free.
Why she don't want to marry me?
I found out on accident several times. That works. And I ain't shit. I'm not nice.
What's up, Daryl? Daryl with a gun house.
Don't stay the night either. Just up and leave. Like you got better shit to be somewhere better to be. That drives me nuts. What? Why don't you stay and hang out? For what? Our transition is done. Oh, drives me nuts.
I'm trying to figure out what's the disconnect. What's the problem? Like with men and women, why aren't we getting like together like we should? I've been trying to figure that out. Like, why are we missing each other? Like, everybody say, oh, it's communication, and then I'm like, yo, but why after like so long? Even with Trump is here now. Should we band together? Isn't this the time that we should be getting together? Because we don't know where this is going. You heard that? I don't know if y'all heard, but Canada mad. You know what I'm saying? And then that's our lights and stuff. Like I mean, I'm good. I got a candle, but I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, should we be banding together? We should be making escape routes and plans, and you know what I'm saying, rallying up our teams and stuff. Like, what's going on? Why are we still on social media and going outside and missing the target, missing the mark? Like, what is going on? Like, what's wrong with our people? Is it like, I don't know what it is, a disconnect somewhere? You know what I'm saying? And people like to say, it's what social media and it's the demand. That ain't got nothing to do with the demand. Does not stop you from walking and talking. You know what I'm saying? You are still free right now. You know what I'm saying? So what's the issue? What's the problem? I'm trying to figure that out.
The problem is women are walking in femininity, and so are men. And someone has to be the man, and they're not. They've already given up. They on their soft girl era, they soft boy era. They elected a sexual assaulter to the highest seat in the land. And now their rhetoric is, ha, you need us now. No, we don't. Get you a Hispanic. Get you a white man. Get you a Chinese man. Get you a Russian. I'm working on a Russian right now.
Oh. We should have options, Shaw. Yeah, we should have options. Like something is and damn, where you meeting Russians at?
Online.
I want to ask you about that online dating thing. How is that going? Because I never tried that.
Usually terrible. I met my Russian on TikTok. I was emasculating a bunch of dudes, and he was like, "I love you."
They like that hardcore stuff.
Yeah. Then I started to abuse his ass, and he was like, "That's just foreplay." So all this time, I should have been reaching out to the Russians.
Yeah, I think you found the one.
Talked to him like he wasn't shit. He was like, "I do, and I will." He said, "You gonna give me 5 sons." That's our first conversation.
What? Hell no.
He said, "I'm gonna build an empire for you." I was like, "Oh,
amazing."
You can have my uterus. I don't have to work. You can have my uterus.
Yeah. And I see what y'all saying. Like Corsair is right. It's a lot of feminine men out here now. But this is my thing. You know, they're offering them in, but then they have a lot of demands. They got this thing called a high value man, right? And we don't have like a lot of men that's making 6 figures, that's making, you know what I'm saying? Like, how can you have so many demands? I just be sometimes, and that's why y'all hate me so all the time. Like, sometimes it's like the audacity, you know what I'm saying? And then, and I'm just going to be honest, right? There is a lot of women, right? I was on a live right before I came to this one, right? And I watched a man that, dang, I don't want to say too much. Y'all gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. But he should have never. He said like a million B's. And I was just like, son, you can barely walk. Like what is going on? Like the audacity of you to ever. You know what I'm saying? Talking about how he getting girls off the internet and, he's sleeping with them. And I'm just like, I'll be lying. I'm like, well, if they do come see you, they definitely come see you on the 1st and the 15th. Because it's no way. It's no damn way. And then I just had to start thinking about it, right? So I asked, I said, well, do you pay them at least when they come and see you? And it was like, it wasn't like a no, but it wasn't a yes either. So I was like, well, then they just did themselves a disservice. I'm just saying, you got to get something out that deal. And I thought about it like, yo, the women, like, we got to get it together because we got those type of men talking crazy about us. Yeah, we got to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? The
those
sexy reds of the world. And go ahead, of course, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you good, mama. Those ones who be bragging about them dating apps. So that's where the new working girls are. They on the dating apps. So when they do brag about these girls and they taking them to their house, they paying for it. They're not.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I was like, sounding right.
Yeah. They getting green. They getting that cash.
That's correct. Yo, ladies.
And get your money, ladies. Get your money. No judgment.
Right. Yo, what happened to y'all remember this speech? Some of y'all that had like, I don't know. You had a black mama, you probably heard this one. You know what I'm saying? Well, like Corsair is saying, this is one. You know what I'm saying? A wet vagina and dry purse don't match, right? But the one, right? That's what Corsair talking about. I understand that. Yeah. But then there's another one where it say, the most precious thing on your body is in between your legs. Men will build mountains around it, you know what I'm saying, and destroy the world to get it. You have to know how to play it, you know what I'm saying, to make sure that you are on top. You know what I'm saying? Just know that you can change the world by just crossing your legs. You ever heard that? Right? Now, what happened?
They letting the world get destroyed to control us. This fool got into office. He took away food stamps. He did everything he said he was going to do to everybody. Just to control.
Equal opportunity, for damn sure is.
Who's suffering the most? Who the most on food stamps? It ain't us. We not the majority. Who gonna be out there picking fruit? Them white girls. I can't wait. Get rid of all the immigrants. Get rid of all of us. All of us. I want to see them white people cleaning hotel rooms. I want to see these white people in the fields. We gonna teach them Negro spirituals. Becky gonna be out there in that heat, burning up under the sun, red as hell, picking baskets of strawberries for 25 cents a basket. I can't wait. I'm gonna go to California and check them orange fields and see all them white bitches in them orange fields getting beat up by them bugs, getting bit up by bees. I can't wait. I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna play music. I'm gonna play Britney Spears' Work, bitch, while she out there picking that fruit.
I've been watching something called Caribbean Life. Y'all gotta look at that. If y'all ever get a chance, I don't know what the channel is, but it's called Caribbean Life, and it shows you like all the different islands and stuff. Like you can go and if you want to start your life over, or if you don't want to stay in New York and other places, like you can go there and live on the beach, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic. They had all types of places, and I've been watching that because I'm like, damn, where we going?
I got a farm in
Where you going when it's time to go? I'm just saying. And it was other places, but I was watching the Caribbean Life one. So that's like everything on the beach and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, damn, like people are really getting the hell up out of here. And I was just like, yo, I sent over my passport. I'm ready to. Hey, we gotta go far.
When I'm ready to go, I'm gonna go ahead and call ICE on myself. We gonna get deported for free.
Yeah. And we got some questions, right? So Darryl Whitaker, he said, is a man high value only because of his money? The money is the largest part. So let's say the money is about 85% of it. You know what I'm saying? The next part is his influence, which means he has respect on the streets. You know how the gangsters and the real rough dudes, how people scared of them, they invoke fear, like a 50 Cent. They invoke fear. You know what I'm saying? People know that they're getting popping. You know what I'm saying? So that's like, how can you say respect amongst their peers and their community. Let's say they are like community leaders. They do like LL Cool J and what's that movie where he gave out the turkeys and he was the drug dealer? You know what I'm saying? Like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? They give back. It's a couple of different other things, but that part would be about, if you got 85%, I would say another 10. You get what I'm saying? The other stuff is kind of little, but most of it is money. I'm just going to be honest. You can have everything else. But if you don't have that money, you are not a high value man. It don't work like that. And let me tell you something, and stop lying to these dudes and say it does. It does not work like that. You know what I'm saying?
For me, high value is character, integrity, self-respect, and respecting others. That comes before money. Because money we can make together. I will make you more money. I have that. Okay. That's what we're supposed to do, is be multipliers. But if you have the character, the moral fortitude, and the nuts to ride this ride, that's what comes first. And most men that I've met don't. So I don't see high value in many places.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I guess it depends on the woman, but I'm actually looking at the actual, with so many definitions. I go by the Kevin Samuels version because he's the one that made that up. You know what I'm saying? I go by his version. There's a video, if you look on something called Unique Expressions Podcast with that logo with the lips and the mic. There is I think it's episode number 7 of Unique Expressions Podcast on this channel. It's something called the K. Samuels effect. You have to look at that. I break down everything Kevin Samuels says, and I have some men and women in the room, and I go through it with them. You know what I'm saying? And this one, I had my first podcast. And it seemed from that, and that was when Kevin Samuels was hot. He was all over. It seems that it has changed so much that our people are confused now. Confused, because high value never had anything to do with, like, it was always about money and power and respect. If you ever read The Art of War, it was like that. It was kind of like a real life 50 Cent. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, you know what I'm saying? So now it's just changed. People change stuff to fit their narrative. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not mad. I'm not mad at what
Elon Musk. You think Elon Musk and Trump are high value men?
I'm gonna be honest. Yes, they are.
Ugh.
Yeah. Now this is the thing. He might, like, he don't have to be our high value. Like 50 Cent is my high value man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my baby daddy in my mind. You know what I'm saying? That's been my husband for years in my mind. But yeah, we have Elon, Trump, Vance. They some of the most powerful men in the world. You know, high value comes with a lot of power too. A lot of control.
I don't think people who have no problem destroying others for fun, I don't see them as high value.
Mm-hmm. That's the definition, though. If y'all look up the definition, those men would be it. I'm just saying. Kevin Samuels, very high value man. Nobody likes him other than the men. I mean, then you gotta look at that. Even though he first came out, I was feeling the stuff that he was saying. There was a lot of nonsense going on. And then I kind of changed my mind around the end when he started getting out of control. I started to look at his show like it was content. You know what I'm saying? So it was just him bringing in the worst women. Same thing like Kendra G does, bringing the worst women in the world. You know what I'm saying? And make content off of that. It's easy, you know? Yeah, you know. And
she highlights the bad ones. So Kendra just highlights the hot messes, but her show is it's mostly a lot of real good women.
They delusional.
Value women who on there reaching out, trying to find decent dudes. But the hot messes is what's hilarious.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like, you know, like some of them women should be highlighted. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? To show us what not to do. What not to come up on these social media streets and say, keep your damn business to yourself if you know you are a hot mess. Like, please stop it. I'm gonna start reviewing some of them shows. And hopefully, you know what I'm saying, I don't get in trouble because you know they be hating. But I'm gonna figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how nice I'm gonna be able to be. Because at some point, you know what I'm saying, you got 8 kids and 10 baby daddies. Something is wrong with you. Your vagina, it can't hold water. Something is wrong. You just open up to every damn, but I don't know. It's not a good look. It's not a good look for us too. Why we look at that stuff? I don't know. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me shout out. Hey, thank you, Carly. Carly said, "Wow, man, hurt." Thank you for the super chat, Carly. Yes, y'all know we got like a 5 super chat, 5 sticker quota. So I appreciate you, Kwame, for starting that. Thank you, Queen. All right. Yeah. And we're going to talk about why we think men are hurt. You know what I'm saying? Ben Holden, thank you, King. Thank you so much. He says 1 towards your goal. Thank you. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, King. Let me get you just do. You know, I like to play this for you guys. Here we go.
Ain't got enough to pay the rent. Can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe. I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
All right, thank you guys. We appreciate that so much. Now, I know Kwame asked a question, right? It was supposed to be why do black men hurt? Like, are they really hurt? We played a clip from Tyrese, right? And you know, he was very emotional, and he was trying to. He told us, you know, it was some reasons why, you know, he was hurt. I can play it again if y'all want me to play it again, because y'all did buy super chats. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Now that's a good question. Ben, let me know if you want me to play it again, Kwame. I'll play it again. So it just gives us like a basis of what kind of some men feel. But I don't mind playing that again. I kind of like the clip now. Okay, so Mr. Holden. All right, so I'm going to be honest. Diddy was a high value man. Now they have taken everything away from that black man. You know what I'm saying? So now, not so much. But before he got in trouble, he was a very high value man. Almost at the top. Who was higher than Diddy? I try to think that Jay-Z had more money than him. Because I don't know if Diddy was a billionaire. I know Jay-Z was a billionaire. Beyonce wasn't a billionaire yet. Rihanna was a billionaire. You know what? I'm gonna look, but I know Diddy was a high value man, but they stopped that. You know how that go. Yeah.
When it comes to values, it's based on the individual, I believe. Because values, the definition of values are the things that are most important to you that guide your decisions. So if money is more important to you, then a lot of these perverts will be seen as high value. Weirdo perverts will never be high value to me.
Amen.
They won't.
Hey, mama.
They will not and cannot. I'll shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so none of these monsters could ever be high value just because of what I value in life.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's just on an individual basis. Because even Kevin Samuels isn't the high value man, he said, because he was out there fornicating. Didn't he die with some stranger on top of him?
Yeah,
but his money made him high value. His money and his
money should not be what we're judging the value of a person by.
But that's what a high value man is.
So Donald Trump is a high value man.
Yes, he is. He is the number one ruler of the world. He rules the world. He is on the top of high value.
But that's according to Evo's values.
No, that's according to high value man.
Okay, listen, common sense is so-called commonly shared ignorance, but does that mean, I'm not sure if that means you have to have the same mindset just because that's how other people feel about it. Mm-hmm. What is it that you value? What would you think is a high value man? Not what society claims, but you.
Now that's fine, but that's not the definition. But you can change it to how it fits your life. I'm not. Okay. You know, I'll say ain't nothing wrong with that. But I was just giving y'all the definition because somebody asked me in the comments.
Yeah, but the definition
I can't lie to them.
Is it two separate words or is it one word? Because the definition of value,
high value man.
Yeah,
like there's something called a high value man. There's something called a high value woman.
Did you look it up? The definition.
I have a whole show on it.
Because I keep looking up the definition of value.
Yeah, I know where it comes from, right? It comes from Kevin Samuels. He coined it, and it was his terms and everything. That's the rule.
So,
yeah, I did a whole show on it.
Going back to what Evo said, if we're going to go by what a hypocrite, that's hypocrisy. He didn't even live the way he spoke. Yeah, you know, that's what Corsette is saying. So we're going to let someone dictate to us what's high value when he didn't even think that way about it himself. The man died broke. His family had to take up a darn GoFundMe to pay his damn funeral. He was with a Hispanic prostitute. I mean, who gives a damn what he thinks is high value?
I heard about that.
I thought he was. The fuck?
It's one of those phrases so men can pretend they're more special than they are.
Thank you. That's what it is.
And
most high value men make over more than, what is it? They definitely, because right now 6 figures is normal. So a man says he makes 6 figures, you kind of got to look into everything.
He's spending 7. I mean, seriously, that's the difference between a millionaire and a person that makes $1 million. Mm-hmm. You know, I don't give a damn. You can be making $320,000 a year, and if you're spending 319 of them, I don't need you.
I get it. I ain't mad. I just don't want y'all to say that I ever lied
that
to
does
y'all.
not put him above or nor ahead of someone making $50,000 a year, their house and their cars paid off. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I guess
So
it
high
depends on what
value
type
is
of woman you are.
Okay, now,
For
Evo.
me, it
I
does.
hear
Like I'm
you,
a little.
Evo. I got you, girl.
Yeah, it
so
depends. And none of this is wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's just however. I guess you have to, men. I tell you this. I guess you have to find a woman that is good with what you bring. You get what I'm
or a
saying?
woman who has different values, whose values are what's on the inside as opposed to what's on the outside. Because guess what? When that loser loses everything, you're still stuck with that loser. Because then you got your
And we
high
hope
value
he
man,
doesn't
and
lose
now he broke.
everything though. Most men don't lose everything. Most men don't.
Everybody did during COVID, just about. We saw that.
Not the dudes that I was working with, but we were essential workers. So, like, that's the thing. That's
Not
another thing
everybody-
with a high value man.
Yeah.
You think if 50 lose it today, like he don't got no backup plans? Like, you get what I'm saying?
That's
You
a
think
whole
if
different category
if
than
Jay
a
ain't got no
regular.
backup plans, like that's part of being high value too.
Hold on
That's a
now.
whole different
I thought
caliber
you
of
said
man.
Diddy was. I thought you
Huh?
said Diddy was high value.
Diddy was high value before they
Because
brought
he
him
made a
down.
lot of
He had
money.
no backup plan. And I'm gonna be
No,
honest,
no, no. Wait a minute,
Diddy may
because
have a
we
backup
all
plan.
knew about his propensities for loving of the other, the same sex type stuff. We
But we
we
don't know
all
that
knew of the
though.
energy. We've known this for a
That's a
long time.
rumor. We don't know
We've
that.
known this for over 30
Have you
years
seen
about
him?
him
Yeah,
beating
we
on
haven't seen
Kim.
him take it up that. We haven't seen none of that. That's just hearsay. Let me tell you something. The
Oh, the
easiest
hearsay
thing that
wasn't enough,
America can do is break down a black man. It's the easiest thing in the world to
girl.
do. What do? They are somebody. They touch little kids. It's the same game plan. You got to think about it. Think about how many men they done took down the same way. Just think about it. That's what I'm saying. So I mean, I understand what they saying,
Evo.
but I don't believe
Let's not,
everything I
Evo.
hear.
Let's not do this. Let's not do
I'm
this.
dead ass.
You can't
I
be
don't
dead
believe
ass
that
with me and
until
say
I
the
see
kind of
him
shit
taking
right
it in
here,
the
Evo.
ass
Because
or giving
here's where
it.
we're gonna have our
I
first
don't believe it.
argument, and I'm looking forward to it because check this out,
I
Evo.
don't believe it.
All right, so all this time you thought there was so much smoke, but yet no fire in all these different areas. You thought this was a great man, huh? Because he made money.
I'm gonna be honest. I
A
think he
man
was
that
a
has
man
killed
that
people
got too
or
high
been
for
the
his
cause
britches.
of people being
He
stampeded upon and numerous of things have happened with this man, but because he's made money, you would date him, you would date him,
So let me
you would
ask you
date him.
something. Let me ask you something with that. Let's go all the way back. Let's just go all the way back.
Bring it back now.
I have a party. People, I'm off to the side. I don't put the party together. You know what I'm saying? Somebody acting crazy in the party, pop, pop, pop in the air. People get trampled. Did I do it? If I didn't put the shots up in the air and shoot nobody, then but people
Did
gonna
you
put that
fill
on
the
him
club
because
that
it was
has
his party.
capacity?
You gotta
Did you
have a
break the law
statement.
in the
Somebody to
first
blame.
place? Did you break the law
You
in the
never
first
heard about
place?
who put the shots up, right?
All
You'll never
right,
hear that,
then. There we go.
But
right?
Evo,
You
what
gotta
we
think
have
about this
here is a
stuff.
clear bias.
but what's that got to do
The
with him?
bias is that just because we hear something about a black man don't mean we got to
See,
believe
no,
it.
no,
Because
no. We see we can't. We're not about to do that.
they've been
We're not
taking
about to do
down
that
our
because we've been
heroes for
hearing this
years.
stuff for 30
Look at Michael.
years.
Look
We've
at
just
Prince.
now
Look
seen
at
it.
Michael Jordan. Why y'all think Michael Jordan left? They killed him. Well, I ain't gonna say all that. It's just a lot of stuff that's been happening. Y'all gotta look at our history of how they take down our black
Lord
men.
Jesus.
The men
Are you
are
gonna
our
say
leaders.
now
You
listen,
take them
hold
down,
on.
you
Let me
leave the
say
women
something. The
vulnerable.
dude that killed Bill Cosby's son was a foreigner. He literally said he wanted to
Y'all believe
kill
that?
a
Y'all
nigger.
believe he's a foreigner? Y'all believe that?
Okay? Whatever, that's what he said, but they said he was a foreigner. Yet and still, you want to talk about Michael Jordan, who's dead. He was killed by two black men who wanted his car.
Y'all
They
believe
wanted
that?
his car.
Y'all believe that?
That's what.
And you ain't hear nothing else from it, right? Mike ain't have no feelings towards it or nothing. Like, yo,
Mike don't deal with us no
I'ma just
ways,
say it.
okay? Once he
They take
divorced
down
Juanita,
all
it was
our black
over,
leaders.
okay?
Jay-Z
He went and
went.
married a white girl, okay? Let's keep it real.
Who
So
married
we're
a
not
white
going to
girl?
act like they're just
He
messing
got
with
white
black
people
men
money.
because
He
they're
should
trying
have
to
married
bring
a
them
white girl.
down.
If that was his prerogative, let him do it.
I don't have no problems with it. I'm saying that I don't give a about
They
Mike.
couldn't get Michael. They tried to get
F
Michael. They
Mike. I
couldn't
don't
get
believe
Michael.
whoever they
Michael
are,
ended up
were
leaving.
the two guys that carjacked him. Those are the days. Now, you want to say it was a big conspiracy to bring him down?
They bring down somebody, how y'all feel? They bring down all our black men.
What
Let me
kind
tell
of
you
leadership?
something. Check this out. Check this out. When somebody say something about the white leaders, look at all the white men that got in trouble. You don't hear nothing. You don't hear none of they people talking about, yeah, he did it. It's only us dividing us. It's only us that do that. Nobody, the Indians,
you mess with
the Asians,
or you drug
nobody
people, you should
else
be in
do
jail.
that.
I don't give
But
a
us.
freak if you're purple.
We're
I want you
our
locked
own.
up.
We kill ourselves.
I want
believe
all
everything
sexual
somebody say
predators
about us.
locked
So
up
Look
under
at
jail
Weinstein.
so they can get it
Look,
done up
have you
their
heard anything
asses.
about that?
That's what I want for them.
What do you
I
mean?
don't give a
Yeah,
damn
they
if
locked him
they're
up.
We
black.
believe all this conspiracy. They can tell
I
us
believe it
anything.
because I believe
We
it.
just go ahead with
I
it.
believed it before any proof came out. And for
Yeah.
you are you saying you never
About
heard
Diddy?
anything?
Y'all been in Diddy's bedroom?
Yes.
Y'all seen Diddy suck a dick? Have y'all seen it?
I blame.
Because I would love to see the video.
No,
Until I see him suck a dick,
mad
until
at
I
Evo.
see him deep throated, you know what I'm saying? Spit it back up in there and swallow it again. You know what I'm saying? Because I can do that. Then y'all can't tell me nothing about Diddy. I ain't trying to hear none of that.
Fine, cool.
We only got 2 more.
Fine.
We only got 2 more.
What kind of leadership? Okay, so you were ranting about leadership. What kind of
one
black
of them from where
leadership
I'm
was
from,
Diddy providing?
and I ain't having it.
Evo, what kind of leadership was Diddy providing? That you say they
Diddy was a big influencer. Diddy was into everything. Diddy even had us vote for Obama. What are we talking about?
Leadership. He was selling
liquor. What's bigger leadership than that?
Than selling liquor to the black folk in his name?
So what? Y'all drunk it. I drunk it every damn chance I could get. It was the best liquor of its time. What we talking about? I'm a Ciroc baby.
I'm getting the words now just yelling.
That's
I don't drink liquor.
Well,
I don't do that.
Y'all can't tell me nothing about Diddy, 50, or J. No, it's nothing.
Nah, man.
I got a complete science on them. I'm not gonna believe what people tell me just because they're black. And they done got
Block. He took
too
out
big for their
Biggie.
britches. Now they gotta come down. Look at Prince. Look what he did to
Prince.
Prince. Prince wasn't bothering no damn body.
I never heard anything about Prince.
What?
Prince OD'd.
Okay, so what about Michael? They have been coming at Michael. Michael ain't never touched no kid.
Conrad Murray.
It came out afterwards. What about Bill Cosby? Come to find out the girl lied. And what happened? Y'all still talking about,
oh my God, that's not what happened.
Bill slip a pill.
What happened
It came out that she lied.
They
What
used
are you talking about?
from a civil case and that criminal case, and they were not supposed to do that. That's what happens with Dr. Bill Cosby.
She lied. She said
come on, Evo. I'm gonna need
Look
you
at Emmett Till.
Okay,
Let's
get on
go
that
way
computer
back to
over there.
Emmett
Yeah,
Till.
type it in. Let's see what
That
happens.
white woman lied
And
too.
Dr.
What are you
Conrad
talking about?
Murray, he was a hack-ass doctor, and that's what happened to Michael.
So they killed Michael because California
I know
was
it's
great.
hard. I know it's hard.
They killed Michael because he wanted the Beatles. He had the ownership of the Beatles catalog.
And they still own it. Now
and why did Prince go?
What did Prince do? It didn't go to them. They still
check this out. Look at what Bill Cosby did. It had nothing to do with no women.
What do you mean?
Anytime we get too big,
did you watch the trial?
They take us down every time.
Did you watch the trial?
Yes, I seen all of it.
Cosby messed around.
Wasn't Bill Cosby's house on oil?
He was okay. So Cosby was trying to buy a TV station. He was trying to own some white networks, and they've been covering up for him. Maybe they were covering up for him for years, and now they used the last thing they could get him for to block his shine. Because there's a lot of comedians in the circles who was like, we knew who Bill was. That's how he is. So there was a lot of black male comedians who just looked away and said, well, that's just who Bill was, and he was on top. So we let him do that. So
you're telling me
he went in after the white man's money, after he thought he was forgiven and he thought he was one of them, and they dragged his ass down.
But that's what I'm saying. Then he did the same thing. He sued a whole company. Who are you to sue? You knew they was going to get him.
Diddy a leader. But why are you calling Diddy a leader? Diddy sat
before all of this.
Diddy
was a leader. He was one of the most influential people in the world. Like, what are we talking about?
He's not a
Diddy,
leader.
Everybody knew Diddy. You had white women screaming Diddy. White boys screaming Diddy. Come on, the models, the actors, everybody. Yo, if he ever put out a list of all the people that was in them parties, the whole damn Hollywood would go down. We all know this.
And that's why it burns.
So you telling me that black man, that little nigga from, excuse my language, the like, cause that's what y'all want to call him, the little nigga from Harlem. He had a lot of influence.
That does
everybody knew who Diddy was.
That does not.
That's a leader. Yes, and he ran everything around him.
You're giving him black
can't take that from
standards, like we was marching for him, like he was doing something for us.
He had us voting. He had us voting. What was the thing? You remember when we was voting for Rock the Vote, wasn't it? Or something? No bitch ass
die.
No bitch ass die. Come on now. Don't ever take that from me. Y'all can never take that from me.
I'm just letting you go ahead on before, but go ahead and look
up. I love y'all, but y'all are a part of the problem. Y'all believe everything y'all
I'm going to remain part of the problem. You're
right. That's a part of the problem. I don't hate black men, so I'm not going to believe everything nobody says. I had a good daddy. My daddy was great.
Because we don't like the fact that they rape on our women, beat and rape on our kids.
But you haven't seen them do that though.
And
you haven't seen. You have no proof that they've done that.
We've heard
no
all of
proof.
This. We've known all of it. Honey, even Wendy Williams.
Even a 13-year-old little girl, her story wasn't straight. Her daddy don't know what she's talking about.
For real.
So what we talking about?
So the guy you interviewed here, Evo,
and she don't run Jay in that, and I'm highly upset about that one.
So Evo, the rapper you interviewed here, remember it was me and you. There was a rapper you interviewed who talked about what Diddy did to him. He was lying.
Who?
That black man was lying. Me
what
and
black
you
man
here interviewed a rapper who had a meeting with Diddy.
Yo, they interviewed a lot of people.
Oh, so he's a liar.
Did you see the 3 women that said that he abused them? And we just found out through Jaguar Wright that they lied and they did.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
did y'all see that?
The 3 women?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And
people lie to get money.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about the brother who was here.
Girl, cut it out.
I'm talking about
until I see a video of him with the dick in his mouth and his ass. Y'all can't tell me nothing. I don't want to hear none of that.
I believe that brother who was here and shared his story in detail.
They gonna AI it because I'm gonna need to see it. Now, R. Kelly, that was a little different because I did see the video.
I saw a video today.
I can't say nothing about R. Kelly. That's probably the one.
Yeah, I saw that video too.
R. Kelly was butt.
It looked like little girl coochie. Like, why is he playing?
R. Kelly had a couple of videos too. I had one of them too. So you know what I'm saying? It's like, now R. Kelly, but he about the only one I can say.
Let me show you a photo.
That's the only one y'all got.
Let me show you. No, it's not the only one. I'm gonna show you a photo with your boy Diddy. Let's see if I still got it. You ain't gonna believe it.
And Justin ain't say nothing yet.
Somebody said don't.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. She's gonna.
I know.
She is clearly biased.
I'm behind in the comments.
This is how she wants it. She wants this in her head.
No, because I don't believe everything I hear. I'm from Brooklyn. You can't sell me a ship in the middle of Brownsville.
I'm from Detroit, and you can't pour a motherfucking syrup on
you can't just tell me
over here neither.
I need to see proof.
DF file when I see film.
I'm a YouTuber. Period. Everything I do goes off of proof. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, we can't. You can't tell me that. Hell no. I need to see it.
Whatever. You can have it. You can have it. I ain't gotta always be right, girl. It's yours.
Check this out. What's his charges? He on a RICO, right?
See, I'm getting worse over here.
What's Diddy's charges? What is he really in there for?
Why do we care at this point? You don't believe nothing.
Y'all don't even want to.
Whatever you're willing to believe is what he's there for.
That's what black people do. Guilty before proven innocent. We don't even give our black men a chance. We just throw them to the street.
Evo,
that's messed up.
I done told you win, girl.
Now I'm saying, but that's what we do. That ain't right.
You're gonna stay where you are.
Okay, then I have a question.
I'm gonna stay where I am, and we're not gonna meet. We're on 2 parallel roads. They're not gonna cross. You hear that?
I have a question. So why would you send your teenage boy to flavor camp to be alone with Diddy?
Well, first of all, we're talking about Canadians. For people out of town, people out of different countries.
Well, there was a
video
video
Mariah Carey crazy, but we know.
Let me see.
You know what I'm saying? We know.
But
Evo, you didn't answer my question, Evo. Would you let your preteen son go to his flavor camp and stay at his house?
Are you talking about Usher? I would have did this.
I'm talking about Justin Bieber.
I'm sorry. Usher is a superstar right now. We don't know what he did to Usher because Usher ain't said it yet. So until Usher say it, he ain't did anything. Until Usher said his booty hole. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what Usher did. Usher ain't ever said anything about being hard by Diddy. Nothing.
I said I didn't ask about Usher. I asked, would you?
Yes, I would send my son. Yes, I would send my son to be a superstar. Yes, I would. Usher's Usher
has no more argument.
Humongous. He's a superstar. Usher ain't never said Diddy did nothing to me. Everybody else is saying it, and they getting checks. Think about it.
The thing Usher said was, I would never send my kid to flavor camp. That's what Usher said.
And
he would never.
Did he say, so did he get sucked off by Diddy? Did he suck Diddy off? That's what I'm saying. So what?
Well, that's why nobody speaks. No one speaks truth to power because power will elevate.
That man is in jail. If he was really touched and hard, he would have said it already. Who is doing anything to? He can't do anything to Usher. He in jail.
Is a 34.
That's why they won't let him out because they don't want him to get to know supposedly witnesses. Check this out. Look at the girl Dawn. I got one for you. Look at the girl Dawn from last spring to Paris. Look at her. Look at her.
What about her?
Yo, she was the only one that he picked out of Diddy Kane. All the videos. I love Diddy. And she had been 2 seasons with that man. Now, all of a sudden, she's suing too. Now she's suing. He locked me in a car. He did all this stuff. Aubrey. He kicked Aubrey out the group for being a whore. Aubrey was a whore. You got what I'm saying? Now she couldn't wait to get him. Couldn't wait to get him because he embarrassed her ass. And he should have. And now he did all this stuff to me. All of a sudden, she ain't never said that stuff from before. You got to think about, you got to know the track record. Let me tell you something. I've been with Diddy from way back in the day. Because guess what? He was from New York, and I follow all my New Yorkers that made it big. They're inspirations to me. So all this stuff, it ain't new. You got to follow. You had to watch Making a Band. You had to watch The Four. You really didn't. What's the other one?
Hold on.
With my friend, Amateo O'Reilly. All this stuff, you got to know the history. You can't just hear people talking.
You know your history as well. I'm glad you did say Making a Band.
Yeah, I've been following that for a long time.
Season. Hold on. Remember they were all in the same house? Remember Dawn Richards?
This is Diddy kissing a child.
With you, right? Remember
this is Diddy kissing a 14-year-old girl.
Oh, that's the little girl he said he adopted.
And he had her in his lap.
So what's wrong with that? Did she say he penetrated me? What's wrong with that? He actually showed her mad love, brought her in with his family. He could have left that white girl where she was.
That's not true. That's not true.
He ain't do that.
I remember the little white girl. He said he adopted her,
that was supposedly a girl that had dance classes with his Ava. Her name was Ava.
Right. His daughter.
So, I mean, come on, you guys.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Did she once say that Diddy took her behind?
Don't mean Monique and Monique don't forget.
No.
Shit.
Y'all making up cases
Let me tell
for stuff that didn't happen.
I didn't finish
when did she say that? Can you play the video of her saying that he hurt her? That he hard her? Can you show me the video?
Your excuse for the Danity Kane chick was she was a hoe. You know what you have to do
to
be entertainment?
He said that she was promiscuous. She wasn't complying with the group. She tried to be a single person and not in the group, and he fired her ass. Yes.
Okay.
And he told Dawn to get out. I mean, he told the other girl to get out with her, the black girl.
Let me make my point.
Let me tell you about the entertainment industry. No one gets thrown away for being promiscuous because that's what the men want.
I told you what he said to her, and he let her go. I can pull up. You want me to pull it up?
No,
it doesn't matter. I just watched it the other day.
I'm trying to say something.
I just watched it.
It
doesn't matter, you know, because
it does. It does because if you put up a
that's
narrative
for dummies to believe that bullshit.
You can't make up a narrative on somebody's life.
They make reality TV show is scripted. It's fake. I was on reality.
Well, she got
TV.
fired.
It's not
She got
real.
fired.
All
Her
that
homegirl
shit is
got fired.
fake.
Right, stop hating on Diddy. Yeah, y'all always want to make a
It's
black man guilty
fake.
when he ain't guilty. Like,
Oh,
don't,
whatever.
like, we don't
Why he
know
never-
yet.
why he
Why are
never
we
kissed
talking
his
so
kids
hard on
like that
somebody
on
we don't know
Instagram?
about?
Why he never kissed
That
his
man
kids
in
like that
jail
on Instagram?
dying because he got too big for his britches. He forgot he was black.
Awesome. So why he didn't kiss his kids like that on Instagram?
Why didn't he? He always had the little baby and the girls. Why didn't he? Why didn't he kiss his kids? What are we talking about?
Why
What
is
are we
he
talking about,
highlighting some
really?
white bitch on
So you
his
telling me he
Instagram
wouldn't
that
kiss
he's
his
kissing
kids
on?
like that?
Why he didn't do that with his children? That's why it's weird.
So we need to find videos of him kissing his kids. I mean, I could
He
do that. I could
highlighted
see
it.
him do
This
that.
was on his Instagram that he put out.
Yes,
That's weird.
what he said he wanted to adopt her. I thought that maybe her real personal life or whatever, maybe her parents weren't good or something like that. He was bringing her into the fold with his kids. I really thought he was going to adopt the little girl. I didn't know, but that's the last thing I remember seeing.
Yeah, that's because you believed everything he wanted to put out front of you, as we can
Just
tell.
like you believe everything the white man told you about one of your own, and you went with it.
Honey,
That's
let me
crazy.
explain.
That's crazy.
This
That
to
is
you.
going to be our downfall.
When
They're
you
going to
are
be able to tell us
biased, I
anything,
don't have
and we are
anything
going
to
to
say
crucify
because
our
they're
own
not
people
going to
because of
change
it.
your views. It doesn't
Mind
matter
you,
to me.
they don't have a place in the world for us. Right after them Latinos go, guess where we go?
Guess
Now,
what?
could be wrong, but they are taking everything away from us right
You
now.
could be right,
Every
but let me
job is
ask you
taking
something. Why is it
DEI
that you
away.
think that Dawn can't be?
Y'all better wake up.
You
I'm
know,
telling
no,
you.
you wake up.
Y'all
First
better
of
wake
all,
up.
you're not paying attention. When Dawn came on there, she got into a
Dawn is a
relationship
liar.
with
Dawn was the
ma'am. I'm still
happiest girl
trying
on the
to make my
show.
point.
The
So he
happiest
knew
girl
Diddy,
on the show.
a
Dawn is a
perpetrator knows
liar.
exactly how to attack and abuse.
She
That's
was
what they
happy
know.
up
They knew
until they
exactly how
started
to
throwing
get
these
at
little
her.
cases out.
This
Then
how
she
they
threw hers
ruined
out.
their whole relationship with Q. And
Nothing
then
they
that's
tell us
when
is the
Diddy got
truth.
control.
No.
He even had control. She had like a husband or some shit.
But they know that we will throw our own. We will cancel our own if they say so.
I'm
That's why
canceling.
it's so
I'm
easy to
canceling
do.
every time, and a piece
Yeah,
of
I
every
know.
time.
I know. And
Every time.
that's the
I don't
problem.
care. It is
But
not the
that's the
race. It's the
problem.
sin. It's the act itself that I'm canceling. I don't give a damn what race you are. I don't want you here. I don't want you.
So you don't want us
I
here?
don't want them here.
Because Diddy
No.
black like us. You don't want him
I
here?
don't give a fuck. Is it because he's black he's supposed to get a free pass? I'm
So
not
who
taking
you
for
talking
black.
about though? You say you
I'm
don't
not
want us
taking once
here. Like, I
again.
don't
It's
understand.
the sin. It's the act itself that I find
But we don't
absolutely
know that.
deplorable. I'm
Let me ask
against
you
it.
something.
I don't
Any
care
of your
what
family
race you
members Cleo?
are. I'm
Because other
against
than that,
it.
you don't know if
F
it's done or
Diddy.
not. We don't know.
F Diddy. I hope they never let him
We
out.
don't know.
I hope he take a long dick
We
sideways
don't.
up the ass. That's what
And
I
you gotta
hope.
be careful. You gotta be careful.
I gotta
The
be
wishes
careful
that you
on
put on other
shit.
people may come back to you. You gotta be careful when you do that. Us as a
Girl, bye.
people,
Let
we
me
know
tell
not
you
to wish
something.
harm on
I got a
others
dog
because it
named
come
Diddy.
back to us or people that we
I
love.
know
We
my
might want to
dog
stop
Diddy.
doing that.
You heard me?
Everybody that has wronged me, I let God get them. Because God gonna get them way better than I.
Do you think Monique is Jesus?
I don't wish harm on none of my
not.
haters. None of the people that hate
Okay.
me. You hate me, but Jesus love me. You know what I'm saying? Look, if we don't stick together, especially now, we are done.
Women don't stick together. Women don't stick together with women who have their back every single day, but will ride out for some loser pervert who may have unalived Tupac. You wildin', man. I didn't like that motherfucker after Tupac was gone. He got rid of Biggie.
That's my thing. We may have, but again, we don't know.
That whole family. Fuck them.
We don't know.
I know.
I don't care.
All I'm saying is, when it comes, one thing about it, I would tell a black man when he's wrong.
I got you, nigga.
But I'm not going to crucify the man. I don't. I'll laugh, he ha, but I love my kings. You know what I'm saying? I laugh.
You know what? Those be my.
I'll roast them, all that. But when it comes to really getting in this game, I'm staying by my black kings. You know what I'm saying? I'm standing by my black kings.
And
you can't tell me nothing about my black kings. That's all I'm saying.
Stand by you.
Some of us can't go, and we see what it is.
Check it out.
I'm just saying, y'all better pay attention. Hey, we all can't go. That's all I'm saying. But we better Hey, oh, you fix it? I get it. Yeah, like how y'all feel? Like, let me know, please. What up, coach?
So
If
I
y'all
learned why
stuck
I
in the
laugh
door,
at
let me
people
know.
at times. Okay. And I
Huh?
just found this out in therapy that those are my demons laughing. Is so I'm
What?
gonna try to use my words more instead of laughing at people when I think they make absolutely no sense. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it just depends on
Nah,
people's
you
value.
good? Cause
Yeah.
I'm a leader. I'm one of the black leaders. I don't know if y'all knew that.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
want you to
saying?
be a black leader.
But
If you
yeah,
would
I'm
let
one
your
of them. I know
child
how to
go
get
to
my people
Diddy's house
together.
for
Y'all
film
ain't seen me
camp,
do it
that's
yet.
not.
Y'all ain't seen me do it yet. I always be
So
good.
you
But
have to you have
I'm
to
saying,
visually
if
lay
y'all can't,
eyes.
if y'all can, all I'm saying is if y'all believe everything y'all hear, it's gonna be real easy to take y'all out.
Ma'am, first of all, we
It's
already
gonna be
know
real easy
believe
to
none of what
fool
you hear and
y'all out
half
of
of what you
everything.
see. We know this,
We
but
gotta start
we know
waking up.
this. But I don't have to visually lay eyes on someone doing something. And in that case, that's like saying that I can't believe in King Jesus because I haven't seen him. No, no.
We don't
I don't
watch the
have to see
cows
him
get
put a
milk,
you know what in
yet
his
there's
mouth to
milk in the
believe it
grocery
happens.
store, right?
But
There's
if
milk in
you
I'm
the
gonna be
do,
grocery store
honest.
every
Some
but
week.
if
of us
you
have
do,
You
seen
that's
them.
don't see it happening.
okay.
Some of
But
us
don't
have
make this
seen
a
them though.
black white issue. Are you willing
Some
to
of us
stand by
have
every
seen them.
black man regardless the situation?
Some of us have it.
Are
Sometimes
you
you gotta ask why
willing?
you have it.
Are
One thing,
you
I'm
willing
just
to
saying.
there's one thing I learned from Game of Thrones. If you have to call yourself the king and keep calling yourself the king, you might not be the king.
So Diddy wasn't the king before all this stuff happened. He
to
wasn't. He
you? To
wasn't a
you he
leader.
was? To
He
you?
wasn't. He
To you he
wasn't one
was?
of the most influential people that we have in our community. He
Yes.
wasn't.
Yes. But he wasn't a
Okay, so
leader.
stop trying to take a title
He
away
was
from a
not
black
a
man because
leader.
you
I'm
feel
not
some
taking
type
no
of way
credit.
about
Girl.
You
it.
called him a
That
leader.
right there
What
is
was he?
diabolical. Stop
Okay.
doing
Girl.
it.
Oh,
What you're
yes.
doing,
He
And
vote.
okay,
let
He
me
had
tell you
money and
you're
something.
that's
doing
all
this
that
People
straw
don't
man
watch
counts.
this
argument
show.
shit, and that works for men. I'm smarter than
You
that.
can't take
How
you
you
Being
can't
base
take
called
it.
him
these
a
That's how
people
you
leader,
away
base
though.
your leaders.
being an
Then that's
influencer
yeah.
does not make you leadership.
Right.
He
And
wasn't
You
that's how
can't
she
leading.
take
sees a
away
leader.
that man's
He
achievements. You
was
cannot
leading
take that
He
people.
away.
has
He was a
money,
leader.
so
Cannot
he's a
take it
leader.
away. Before all
Wow.
this happened, he was still one of our leaders.
What was he leading us to?
Hell, in a handbasket, wearing gasoline drawers.
Check this
Y'all.
out. Check
Where
this
was he
out.
leading us to?
Check the voting back when Obama was president.
Everyone's
Check
done
how
that.
many black people, how many of us came out and voted.
Eminem too.
Check
In
out
2002.
the campaign for us voting and voting the right way. You know what I'm
He
saying?
wasn't the only
I
one.
mean, check out all the shows. Turn on your TV. You know what I'm saying? And go back a little bit. Check out all the shows he had that he was putting black people. One of my big time friends, Amateo O'Reilly. He put that man on another level. Everywhere that man go, he get love. When I'm with him, I get love too. He helped a lot of us out. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
Now,
he led a
even
few
with
artists to make him money. Did they
look,
make him money?
even with those deals, right? Check this out. And
Did
it's
he
kind of
get
like,
something back from them?
no, look, check this out. You got to think 112, day 26, all these people, right? He gave them deals. Would we know them without their deals? I'm just saying.
Did he make money off those deals?
He should have made money off those deals. He's the one that got him the deal. What we talking about?
That's business.
He should have made money. Hell
That's
yeah.
business.
Now, was he supposed to make as much money? I know he did some scam or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Hey, read your damn contract. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but this is my thing. Would we have known him without any of them, without Diddy? And I love Day 26. Would we have
I don't know who they are.
Matter of fact, I'm
I have
mad
no
at Day
idea.
26 right now.
I
Because
don't
they
know
did
who they
some
are.
old crying stuff. Oh my God, Diddy was the worst. And it was only one of them. Oh my God, Diddy was the worst. I turned the damn TV off. I said, not y'all too. Like, come on with the
because you don't want to hear the truth.
Y'all been with him for
You
years.
worship money.
And y'all ain't never said nothing.
What do you think about the Abercrombie situation? What do you think about that?
What's that one?
Is that some black folks? Because that's what I watch. I don't really care too much about the white folks.
It's
I'm not really. I'm for my people. I don't really
I don't
care
know
about
who Day 26
because the white people don't care about what we do. They don't care about what we do. They just getting the people to tear us down.
You
And
just
that's
said
about it.
You just said that. Look at all these white guys doing things, and they never this, that, and the third. So that's why I wanted to ask you
Weinstein.
about the Abercrombie
What's going on with
situation.
Weinstein? Have you heard anything? What's going on with Weinstein?
Ma'am.
Have you heard anything?
Okay.
Yes, he's dead. He died in prison.
Okay, what about the other one?
They put him in prison.
The fat actor?
He's still
the
there.
fat guy that was doing the casting couch?
Yeah, he's still in prison.
He's still in prison.
And then his girlfriend went to prison.
Have you heard any white
He's
folks
trying to
talk
get
bad
out.
about him on the level that we talk about Diddy?
They didn't defend him.
Is there any no Weinstein?
Evo.
Or whatever
No,
his name
no.
is.
They locked him up and no, he
done
no
the
Diddy.
most wrong?
No Diddy. Is there no Weinstein?
Is this who's done
Like
the most
I'm just
wrong?
saying. Have
No,
we
you
heard
know
anything?
what?
Well, I didn't even know they locked them up. That's how secretive we ain't hear nothing.
Well, it wasn't
But Diddy,
you don't
we
care.
keeping Diddy
That's why
up.
you didn't know
We
that.
don't hear them white folks talking about
You
Diddy.
don't
It's
care if you
us.
don't watch white
You
news.
didn't
It's
watch
black
it. You
people
don't care.
talking about our own kind. Instead of holding our own kind down
I'm gonna
until
no, he's not
he's
my
convicted.
kind. He's not my kind.
That's why in
Because
black
I
homes
don't
there's
hurt
such
children.
secrecy with this.
I don't drug people and
Why
make
can
them
people
do
make
things.
you
I don't do that.
kill
He's
your
not my
own
kind.
brother's reputation? And it's okay to you. That's
Girl,
what
what
I'm
good
trying
is
to
it to, first of all, that's why it's easier to thread a camel through an eye of a needle than for a rich man to get into heaven, because you're willing to do anything to get there. Okay? That's
So
the
where's the
problem.
video? I'm just waiting for the video.
There-
So
you
once
know
I get the
what?
video, I'll feel so much better. I'll be able
If you
to
never
go
see a
with
video,
you.
I've already
Evo,
showed
I
you a
don't
video,
care.
Evo, and you said it didn't
You
look
showed me the
your
video
opinion.
of
I showed you
him
a video.
hugging
We've already
and
done-
kissing a
we're
little
not-
white girl. What we talking about? That means he raped
I
her.
sent you
Excuse my
the
language.
day.
That
sent
means
you
he's
the-
sucking dick.
You
Like,
can't
come
even
on.
let me finish
Come
speaking.
on. Do better than
You
that.
can't
Do
even let
better
me
than
finish
that.
speaking.
That's not gonna work.
All you're doing is filibustering. That's why in the black
But
homes
you're
it's so secretive
finding
when
pictures.
people
You know what I'm
get
saying?
violated.
But
You
that
rather
means
deal
nothing.
with
That little girl didn't say
somebody's
she was
money
assaulted.
than
Find that
protecting
video.
your children.
Find the video of her
That's
being assaulted.
disgusting
Find
and
that.
horrendous.
I'll wait.
This
I'll
is
wait.
why I would hope so.
You're
This
not gonna
is why
find that
nobody
video.
talks when
Because
it
it don't
happens in
exist.
minority
You're not gonna
communities
find. I can
when
put
there's
money on that.
monsters. Because someone's gonna say, "Well, he provides money." Don't say nothing. Well, he brings in money. Don't say nothing.
Who said
That's why
that?
the
Who
minority
said that?
community.
Or is that something that you making up in your mind to
with
again
the
make him
girls?
guilty?
No, I researched this. I'm somebody who stands up.
So
for
show it
victims
to me
all
then.
day,
Do
every
your
day.
thing. I would
am a
love to
victim
see it.
who
I'll put
stands
it up on
every day,
the
all
big
day.
screen.
Nobody says anything because there'll be some bitches saying, "No, that don't happen. He got money."
You can't put words in nobody's mouth. If they didn't say it, it's because they don't feel it. It didn't exist.
Because there's too many more of you than there are of victims who are.
Yes, because I'm going off for proof. You, me, I need to see proof. You can't tell me it's raining. You know what I'm saying? And I don't go outside and feel it. Like, what we talking about? You can't tell me
that shows
and
me.
I know it's blue.
That shows me you have a semi-charmed life where no one has ever violated you, and congratulations for that.
So wait. So if somebody violated me, that means that Diddy, he all worded.
It means it didn't happen because nobody witnessed it.
I got something to do with Diddy. Diddy don't even know I
That
exist.
means,
what are we talking about?
That means it didn't happen, Eva. What it means is it didn't happen because no one witnessed it.
Amen.
It only happens if you say something. If you don't say nothing, nobody knows.
True.
We can't read nobody's mind.
And that's bullshit. And for you to even think that way, being a woman.
Show me the proof.
For you to think that way, being a woman is really odd.
All y'all got to do is show me the proof. And I'll go.
Why would they
but
show
until you
anything?
find that proof that don't exist, you got what I'm saying? Then I can't go with y'all on
And
it.
that's why it's hard for me to fight, because they get to touch me at work. And since there's no witnesses.
Then he don't know your last name. He don't know you.
Didn't happen.
So you have nothing to do with
Because
this.
there's not enough proof.
Wait. So that means that y'all putting the pain that y'all got on a man that y'all don't know? So now he's guilty because somebody did something to you? Is that what we
No,
doing?
he's guilty because dozens of people have come out. Dozens.
And
who has come out?
Decades.
What are we talking about? Y'all don't call this man gay. Y'all done say he all worded people. Y'all done talked on victims that we ain't even seen. Y'all got little white girls on the screen saying that he done because he kissed them on the cheek and gave him a hug. Like, what we talking about?
Has the trial started?
Why are we kissing people's children? Why are we hugging people's children?
If it's bitterness, I understand.
Do you
I've
know
this before?
Well,
On the
that's
Kevin
a
Samuels
violation.
show. I get that.
Do you
Therapy
know
can
what
help
the
that.
chances, what the
I go
numbers
to
are
therapy.
for when you get a federal case? Do you know how often they lose their case?
I'm gonna be
Like,
honest.
when the
Diddy's
federal government
reputation
comes
is
for you,
gone. It's gone. Because people with these theories and stuff have destroyed it.
you could just say no.
Could you imagine if that would have happened to Diddy
You're
and
one of the
us,
worst black
our black
women.
community
You
would
are.
have said,
That's
nah,
one of
we
the
got to
worst
see the
things to
proof
say about
before we
a
let our boy
sexual
Diddy
trauma
go. We going to
victim.
There
stand
hasn't
beside him.
there
Could you
hasn't been a
That's
imagine
one
time.
of the
that none of
worst
this
things
stuff
you
wouldn't
could
have
say
happened
as
like
a
this?
woman, as a
But we
female.
jumped
If
on it
I
because the
didn't
white
see
man
it,
know
I
we going
don't
to jump
believe
on it
it.
because we
Do
hate each
not
other.
go around. Please
This
don't
was the
go
same
We
around
hate
argument.
saying
each
that
other.
to
And
people,
This is the
that's the
same
making
bad
them
part
argument we
think
about
get
that
it.
for R.
that is
Kelly.
okay. Because
Brothers,
there is
I
lots
laugh,
and
I
lots
play
of
with
things
y'all,
that are
I
done
fucks
right
with
in
y'all.
front of people
I'm
that
going to
they
stand
just
by my
didn't
black brothers.
see.
I don't care.
Yeah, if you're a
I
pervert,
might
I don't
play,
fuck with you.
but
I
I
don't care
got
what you
y'all
look
back.
like,
That's
what you
all
smell
I'm gonna
like.
say. We're not doing that. And let me ask y'all something. To the brothers, and you know, now we
They
talking
did
about
that
this.
same
Do
thing
y'all feel like this
for
when y'all
R.
on the
Kelly.
show? Do y'all feel like Diddy? Because if y'all do, we're gonna have to make some changes. Y'all, do y'all feel like Diddy at any point in time? Because y'all real quiet right now. I see every little now and then. How y'all feel about this? Because y'all are black men. Diddy is a black man. How y'all feel? I know the sisters, I'm telling the sisters gonna say what we gotta say. But how y'all feel? Because this was y'all show. And I'm kind of glad we touched on this because we see two different sides. You know what I'm saying? So
you rock so hard for the brothers and then they don't show up for you. How often you gonna
but check this out.
Not all.
Check this out. They never show up for these shows though.
In real life,
They never show up for these shows though. So I was fine. I was making a whole meal. You know what I'm saying? When y'all came up, I said, all right, we can go ahead. But I was going to stop this show. Ask Tanina. Ask them in the comments, was I going to stop it or not? I just wanted to play it to show that I came. See, one thing about me is I keep my word. I'm evolution. I don't care. It don't matter. This show was for them. And I gave it to them. That's all I had to do. I didn't have to talk or have a whole lot. I would have.
And they showed their appreciation.
Regardless, I did what I was supposed to do.
And they showed their appreciation.
Let me tell you something. For some reason, they don't like to talk about themselves. But that don't reflect me as a host, right? I know we know that, right? Because we done see me host years before this, right? So we know that them not coming in here is no reflection on me, right? Because if I have check this out. Thursday, I'll have a show about the women. They'll be all through here. They'll be all on the screen the minute I say something. They just don't like talking about themselves, and I'm fine with that. I'm in therapy. Y'all can hit me with these little low blows. I'm in therapy.
What low blows?
Y'all can't hit me with that though. Y'all can't hit me with that. Catch me on a bad day. Now I'm making people cry. But right now, I'm chilling. I'm very calm, and because I know I'm right on this.
Eating the facts.
I know I'm right on this.
It's stating
the
facts.
how you
It got nothing to do with low blow. It's
feel?
showing these brothers.
Y'all hating. How you feel?
Listen, you already know I said until
these brothers don't give a shit. That's all I'm showing.
Until he is proven guilty, I don't got nothing to say.
Thank you. This man ain't even been proven guilty yet. You got even
think. And when he is proven guilty, what will you say then?
What do you mean what I'm going to say? Just like I say about any other person that is found guilty. His ass need to be in fucking jail. I'm not saying if it happened that I'm okay with that. No, he needs to fucking fry. But until he go to court and he get guilty, I'm not speaking on it.
Cool. That's
Yo, can I say something that's going to make y'all feel? I probably shouldn't say it.
Well, let me say this to Corset and what's her name, D. So let me just ask y'all a question, right? If your son goes to jail, right, and one woman said because he assaulted her, and then 12 other girls come up and say that your child assaulted them, would you believe the girls or would you wait until your child go to trial?
I would beat the black
he
off
did
of
it.
him.
He did that shit.
I would beat the black off of him. There would be no trial.
But what if he go to trial and they find out that all them girls lied?
What if?
That would be different.
No.
So wait, y'all believe y'all sons is guilty too? That's a problem.
You know
what? Biggest problem in our community.
13 people say he did it.
So you
that
doing,
it was false
Disha?
information, if y'all find out
I
that
12
he
can't
was
keep them
people.
innocent,
eyes. I'm
what
standing
would
with
y'all
Jesus.
say?
The fu-
I'm
If
standing
there's a
with
freezer full
Jesus.
of bodies,
Period.
if there's a freezer full of
I didn't
fingers,
ask that question. You're not
if
going to
there's
deflect
a
on me.
finger
Answer
full of
my question
freezers,
that I
and
asked.
Diddy got
If
caught with
you
this
find
finger full
out
of
that your
freezers,
child was
like
innocent,
what are
what
we
would you
talking
do?
Okay,
If
let
Are
you
me
y'all
answer
find
telling
out
that.
me
your
black
child
men?
was innocent, what would you do?
Let me answer that. Can I answer that?
Wait, no, 1 second, ma'am. I want them to, because they was up here talking a lot. I just want to ask them two of them
we
questions. You
already
can
answered
answer
it.
it. But again, if it was your kid and you find out after he went through trial that he was innocent, how would y'all think then?
Well, it would be
This is not the same. For number one,
Okay,
we
it's
go
heard
ahead,
about
girl. They don't want to
prisons.
answer it. Go ahead.
We
I'll
Diddy
do
is
it.
heard about
somebody's child.
I
cashew
know other
nuts,
people don't want
what
to
have
answer
you,
it because you don't want to
left
tell me
them.
you don't want to
It's
feel
not the
wrong.
same. And
Why
You don't
y'all
want to
Franklin
can't
feel
got
wrong.
answer
That
that
is
say,
though?
the
yeah, I'm
same. That
believing
is the
let
them.
me let
same.
me
It's
answer
It's a
13
it.
black
people.
man that's being
If
accused.
let me answer it.
And so no, I gave you a chance to answer it.
No, you didn't,
If
because you
the
don't shut
I
up.
did, I
You
did,
If
said
he gets off
I
on a
did.
Okay, you
technicality,
know what? I
You
have an
he's
you
still
actual
did.
guilty.
son, so let me answer.
So
So
if
let
he
me
gets off
answer.
on
okay.
a technicality because the evidence was held wrong and this that kind of bullshit, then he's
Okay,
still
so
guilty.
All right, you go
so
ahead,
What?
talk.
That's
I
okay.
so
ain't
crazy.
Okay,
But
so
evolution.
how does that sound?
listen.
That's what
What?
happens in court.
When
Y'all
they
don't
want to, when
watch
somebody want
court.
to feel like they
Explain
Y'all
it.
don't know
right, they'll
shit
say
about
anything.
court. Y'all don't know
Evolution. When
shit about what
somebody want to
happens
be
in
right,
trial.
they will say
No,
anything
she
that don't make sense.
Okay, so
That
let
she's
me
didn't make
say
saying
sense to
he
me,
this.
so it
innocent. They
wasn't.
find out he innocent. How you gonna feel? Because you already judged them as being wrong, and that's your own child. You
I'm
birthed
not
that
going to
child.
feel any way at all.
If
My
he
So,
gets
so,
off
son
on a
so is it that
technicality,
understands.
he's
y'all
still
just don't
guilty.
like
If
black
he's
men? Is
innocent,
that it?
whoops. If he's innocent, whoops.
Right.
That's
Okay,
what.
let me
Period.
answer. Let me get in on this,
Period.
Evo. Can I get in on this real quick? Okay, so I'm a black mom. I don't have, and the way that I raise my son, I'm far from worried. I'm so far from worried because
Thank you.
I have a family full of law enforcement. We don't raise anybody that would behave that way, first of
Thank
all.
you.
So second of all, when it comes to somebody coming that's an outside of my blood saying XYZ happened, I'm a paralegal. I'm gonna need evidence. I'm gonna need discovery. I need everything laid out before, in order to convince me that a child that I gave birth to, that I raised, because I raised my children with common sense. So in order for
Mm-hmm.
me to figure out that something that is so off character from anything that would have came from my womb, let alone my home, for anything to be that off character of an accusation, I'm going to need all kind of evidence, and I'm still not going to believe you. We are innocent until proven guilty in a court of
There
law.
you go. There you
Not
So
go.
in
I would
evolution era,
definitely,
it seems.
Nope.
Not in
There
this
you
room.
go.
Not
and,
not
Not in
and
this
when
then when
room.
it comes to a black man, if you come to, like, say I don't know, I'm just in the community and I hear this story, I'm gonna believe a white man did it before I believe a black man did that, because we don't raise our children that way.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's so very rare that that happens in the culture of our children.
who
Now
was he
it
kicking
may
it with?
That's the quickest way to bring a black man down. Say he
that
raped somebody, say he assaulted
and
somebody.
that's what's always done all
Who
the
was he kicking it
Mm-hmm.
with?
time.
Yeah,
He got
And
to the
then
level he's
it's the
especially
got to.
blueprint.
the
It's the
fastest
blueprint.
way that someone outside of our culture can say, "Oh, let me get rid of this person so he's no longer in my space," is to go digging up all the bad things that you can to try to frame him, because
Yeah.
this has happened time after time from Emmett Till before. Like, this has always happened, trying to make someone guilty of something that they're not guilty of. So no, I'm gonna stand by a black man first and foremost.
Yes.
And I have every culture. My son-in-law is a white man from Maine. Okay, I have my nephews have Mexican. My son has a Latino wife. We have every culture. Every culture you can think of is in my family, and they all know I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on black first,
Yes.
because they understand what we've been through in this country. I'm in all kind of moods since the halftime. So don't let me get started, because I am not going
Girl.
to
There,
have a black man be disrespected when they stand up. Can I just say something real quick about the halftime? I don't want to get too far off, but
Yeah. Oh,
honestly,
we're gonna talk
I
about it tomorrow. I'm gonna break the
okay.
whole
Oh,
thing
no,
down.
no, then I'm coming tomorrow for it. Mm-mm. But
Yeah.
when on your topic, when it comes to our black men hurt, what I see, black men, I'm gonna talk to y'all directly. I wish I had the camera, but I'm traveling right now. I'm on the East Coast. I'm almost by you, Evo. and the baby's
Oh,
asleep. My grandchildren are asleep.
holla at me. You can pick up these candles.
So listen, I thought about you when I was in New York at the airport. But listen, let me say this to Black men. I do see, this is what I've seen happen in the culture. I seen y'all run off from the one that gave birth to you. I seen y'all run off for almost a decade. Y'all ran off to be with someone else. Like when my son made a decision that he was not being with someone that was a Black woman, I made sure that my son did, and my daughter, she decided to marry a white man. My criteria in my home is you don't put down our culture because you made those decisions. And they never did that. So as long as you don't have to put us down when you decide to go outside of our culture. So as long as you don't treat us that way. But what a lot of Black men have done is they went off and they ran somewhere that they couldn't handle. See, that Latino woman, she don't play. So that Latino woman requires 6 figures in her household. So when you ran off and you couldn't keep up, you're trying to come back to Black women angry. You're angry because the one that you wanted got away. So you're coming back into our culture and you're disrespecting by, I just see this every day on the internet, Black men hating Black women.
Yes.
And that's something new. I'm telling you, I don't come from that. I'm 51 years old. I don't come from that. Mm-hmm. And I don't see enough brothers standing up protecting Black women in this era of Black men that just on the internet, y'all sassy and y'all chatty, y'all walking around, and I can't tell the difference between a good Black man and RuPaul these days. And I don't mean no disrespect. Like, I cannot tell the difference because y'all are talking sassy and chatty with your thumbs on this internet space.
Yes.
And I don't like to see it. Talking down to Black women, disrespecting Black women, having all kind of problems. If you are doing everything that you are supposed to do, if you are bringing in more than enough money into that home, there is not an unhappy woman. A Black woman is not unhappy if you're doing everything that you're supposed to do. So every time you say she's not doing this, it's because you didn't provide. Her hair isn't this, it's because you didn't take her to the hair salon. Her shoes aren't this, you're not shopping enough.
Yes.
You don't blame these things on our women where I come from. Y'all sassy and y'all chatty up in these streets. And I can't tell y'all between, I'm not even going to say that because that's disrespectful, but like y'all real sassy and chatty in those streets. That's all I have to say.
But if you're bending over backwards for them anyways and covering up for their bullshit,
no, I don't bend over.
Why do they have to be bigger?
I don't have
they don't
to
have
bend
to
over
be
backwards.
better.
I
they
don't have to bend over backwards, Corsette,
if you're
because I
willing
stand
to
on
let
the
them.
throne.
Hold on, you went on for 20 minutes. Let me finish. So
no, I didn't go on for 20 minutes. I actually only went on for 5 minutes.
If women are gonna go and give it to them anyway,
I understand you guys. I understand that you're on some energy, sis, but I didn't come in on that energy.
No, it's not energy. It's just you've been talking for a while in this.
No, well, that's okay, but that's how conversations go. You always give everyone their space. I give respect, and I definitely I wasn't done. So I didn't stay on for 20 minutes because I'm looking at my phone. If we're being accurate, I'm a paralegal. So what I'm saying is, it matters. Everything I do matters. I'm a Black queen. I'm at it every minute.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You would be a high value woman too.
I'm a high value Black queen.
Yeah, so she would definitely be high value.
I don't tolerate thotty talk. Like,
but you don't know her bank account.
Tolerate people talking.
No, I know her bank account.
Me?
I know her bank account. All she had to do was say paralegal. I'm glad she on the show.
No, can I say this? Not only am I a paralegal, I am a United States Army war widow whose soldier left her enough to be okay to not work.
I know. I remember that too. I pay attention.
Not even, girl.
Okay. So you didn't know her bank account. Okay. I take that back.
Yeah. I got some good ones around me.
But my bank, even if I see someone and she has $5, I respect people. I give respect, and I walk around. I give respect, and I only do it for one reason, because I demand that back in return. But that's all that I was going to say to the Black men. Like, I just really seen so much on the different podcasts, and I've seen on Instagram and Facebook. I don't go on TikTok anymore because I deleted that on the 18th. But I just...
You hit that on the head, though. You was right about all of that. And that's what we always talk about. You was right about everything you said. Well, what's going on with our men? You know what I'm saying? I want to address this right here, though. I just want to ask y'all a question. So, Thalia, what's up, Thalia? Hey, Queen. And hey, Black Beauty. I'm sorry, Queen. We just in the throes of this conversation. Coach, I got you for 1 minute. Okay, look. It's like, so him on camera chasing that woman down the hall was enough. So are some of y'all mad because Diddy had that incident with Cassie? Is that what's making y'all do this?
Yes.
So why just not say that? So did he rape Cassie on like this? This is the stuff I be talking about. So why not say that? I just don't like the man. Why he gotta be all wording people and all wording little kids and why all of that? Because you don't like him because he beat up Cassie. Like why? He's a monster. See, this is where the communication comes.
I don't like him because he got rid of
Luckily, she asked that question. I'd have never known.
But here's the thing, Diddy didn't beat up Cassie. Can I just keep it real? Can I just say this unpopular opinion?
Sure.
The drugs. When I saw the drugs that they said that man was on that night, we have a problem in this country. The drugs beat up Cassie. In every community, everybody that's super high. I'm telling you, like I studied drug and alcohol. Sometimes you're talking to the drug. Not to say that Diddy is not is a good guy. I'm not giving him that. But I am saying the way that he did that was somebody outside of their body.
Yeah. And they said he's really like into the drugs, like really bad. They used to go on binges for days and stuff.
Yeah, because I've seen that same man have a business meeting at the Ciroc conference. You see what I'm saying? Like those are two different people we saw happening.
Yeah.
So if he's on drugs bad, then it could be more than once he's done that to other people.
And that's the unfortunate truth. But he's innocent until proven guilty.
What are we arguing about?
Because
so let me ask you something.
Proven guilty in a court of law.
Proven guilty. That's what we're arguing about.
So let me ask you something. What brothers, what thugs, what New Yorkers you know that don't put hands on people? You ain't never seen 50 put hands on nobody? You ain't never seen Buster put hands on nobody?
No, I don't know them like that. No.
Oh, y'all never saw that?
No.
So if something happened to 50 and Buster, y'all but y'all never saw it. So they innocent.
So it's okay.
Let me tell you something. If you say something wrong, sometimes it's hands and feet. Now, unfortunately, it was a woman. You know what I'm saying?
What?
unfortunately, it was a woman. I'm pretty sure he been whipping her ass for a long time. I'm pretty sure of it. Now, if y'all want to convict him for being a woman beater, that's cool. But you can't just from him beating her don't mean that he was a R-word. Like, what we talking about? That's two different things. Like, y'all don't get that? That's two different things.
So
I'm gonna
when
say
she
this
tells
until
her
the
story
end.
about being R-worded, that doesn't count.
It matters, but it matters in a court of law, and he hasn't been charged with beating her.
He paid up. Yeah, he paid up.
He settled. That's a difference.
So what's going on now then? So why he's still in this?
If you're innocent, you wouldn't want to fight it?
Can I jump in?
If I beat your ass, no, take the money.
No,
I beat
got the
your
camera. That
You know what I'm
camera.
saying? Everybody saw it. Yeah, you could get this money. Like now, what's the problem?
And there's no way he did that.
Can I jump in?
Why would he? Why wouldn't he give her the money? Everybody saw it. Give her the money.
Can I jump in?
Her case was proven. He couldn't say no, I didn't do it. Everybody saw it.
He did say he didn't do it. Laughed at her, made TikTok videos about it.
Until everybody saw it, then he paid her. He paid her.
I'm trying to say something.
That's not true, Evo. I don't know why
Why y'all
your
still crucifying him?
chronological order is all
What's
wrong.
up with Cardi?
We saw the video of him mocking her.
February, man.
Right, but he paid her.
This was last
So now what's the problem?
Go ahead, sir.
And let me tell you something about that.
He knew
Why
he
is
was right. You
Cassie's
need to
husband
look up your date,
his
Evo.
trainer? Why is
You
Cassie's
know what,
husband
Evo?
his trainer? Y'all telling me that white man didn't help her get that together? She probably was sleeping with him the whole time.
So the white man made him beat her on camera in that hotel?
I'd have whipped her ass if she was going my trainer. I would have.
Stop it, Evo.
Sean,
I probably shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
No, you
Stop it. Stop it. Can I jump in? Can I jump
Diddy
in? Can y'all
puppies
hear me?
love Diddy.
Maybe
I
I'm not
saw
loud
it,
Daddy
enough.
Coach.
Combs is innocent
No, I'm just
Too
until
saying.
good, too
proven
black.
Can
different in
y'all
the
hear
court
me?
of
Can
law.
y'all hear me?
We
Can y'all
can.
hear me?
Yeah,
I
Coach,
listen.
I get myself in trouble.
Listen. I've been listening to y'all cook bacon, cook fish, cook everything on the same damn skillet. I've been listening to that. Two things. One, listen. A man that's beating a woman is he gets whatever he gets in that capacity. However, we can't prove that he was on drugs at the time or when he was doing whatever. Because everybody went to his party wasn't on drugs. They was taking baby all up the back. So let's just throw that out. Now, I was
And we
hearing.
can't prove that either.
Did we see the baby all up the back?
But hold on. But hold on. But again, it's all.
How we know they didn't put the baby all there to embarrass him even further?
It's all speculation. It's all speculation at this
And
point.
you a black man, you should know better.
It's all speculation at this point what they used it for. However, whatever he did, he videotaped it. And I don't know if y'all understand, they gonna walk that shit down slowly until they go through every videotape minute by minute, second by second. So
and
whoever
we
was
still
in it,
have attorneys in our culture.
Let
We
him
still
finish.
have attorneys
Let
that
him
can go
finish.
beyond that.
but it doesn't matter. The evidence is gonna speak for itself. It ain't gonna go by what we thinking or how we feeling about it. The evidence go destroying however. That's why they taking their time, because it's other people besides us low-level people that are affected. He's got people that are in high positions. They're not gonna give you anything until they redact everything that they don't want you to know and just give you stuff that's going to affect the poor people. Now, I heard this conversation about, listen, I heard someone speaking about it. I want to make sure I asked this question correctly. I think the young lady next to me, I heard when you were speaking about your son, did you say your son went to a white girl?
No, I did not say that. I said that my daughter, who was raised, and we're in a military community, and she married a white soldier. Her father gave his life in the war for her to have the freedom to choose who she desires, and she chose a man that takes very good care of her and my grandchildren.
Okay, so salute to all the veterans, including myself. Salute to us war veterans. We the shit. So anyway,
thank you for your service.
So let me just clear this up, because I don't know where y'all live at. I don't know what type of guys y'all dated, because I guarantee ain't no guy ever whooped nobody on this panel. Ain't nobody ever.
I'm a domestic violence survivor.
Me too.
Wait a minute. Let me hold up. Let me say this. It wasn't something that was happening on a regular basis. At some point, you
don't know.
I know. Like, what did you say?
Most sisters ain't walking. Listen, come on, man. Let's be real. It might be an incident where a guy may have done it, but
let me tell you something, Coach. Okay, can I answer?
You see how if it was done, we said it. You see how we said it if it was done?
But there was no witnesses, Evo, so it doesn't count.
I said it was.
You see how we? Oh no, I had witnesses. Y'all can ask my neighbors. Yeah, because they dragged his ass. They almost killed.
And my first husband,
but we in the hood.
was black and
Mexican. It's different.
He was mixed.
Yeah, we walked together. We talked together. Shout out to Brown.
Did y'all fight back?
So you were incorrect, Coach. Get to
Okay. So nobody. Okay, so nobody fought back. So excuse me if you're on the panel and you've experienced that. Ain't nobody
fighting back no man. I'm gonna get my
any woman that has experienced that. Listen, y'all dated some creeps. They get what they get. Now, by the numbers, regardless of, you can look at it up today, look at it up 5 years ago. Black men and black women marry outside of our race based off education. If somebody got an education, they're more likely to marry outside the race. We do it at 13%, y'all do it at 12%. And it switches and changes every year or so. And sometimes the women are 13, the men, it just goes, but it's all based on education. By default, we want sisters, y'all want brothers. Until y'all get hurt by whoever hurt you, now all men ain't shit. No, say the man that I chose wasn't shit, Not all men, because y'all don't know all men, just like all women ain't shit, because we don't know all.
I'm going to say all these men on social media ain't shit.
But social media, man, listen, here's the thing y'all got to understand. At one point, 10 years ago, brothers couldn't speak coast to coast about what they were going through in their homes, by their sisters, by their old girlfriend, by the high school girlfriend that didn't want. Now brothers have a voice all day where they can connect coast to coast. So now they talking this out. And now, based off that, we can say, okay, our behaviors have been messed up sometime, but now they're working it out. The problem is going to be the sisters at some point, y'all gonna have to start holding each other accountable. Brothers are holding each other accountable. Ain't nobody supporting no brother that's hitting on no woman. Ain't no brothers getting up here talking about, oh, you know, man, shut your crying ass up. Get it together.
Did you not see the celebration for Diddy in the chat from your brothers? What are you talking about?
But again, Diddy's a dude.
And they should have, because ain't no proof. I'm with the brothers.
There was a video of him whooping that bitch's ass.
Yes,
but
and
he's not on trial for that. Do y'all understand?
I'm gonna tell you right now,
case. He's not on trial for that right now. That's settled. What is he on trial for right now?
And yeah, that's true. And even though they are going to consider this on May 5th. They are going to consider what happened with Cassie and Diddy because it was a prior. They are going to consider it. But listen, we still do not have proof. For all I know, I'm like a white woman when she's standing up for Trump, grabbing him by the pee. For all I know, when it comes to Sean P. Diddy Combs, they could have been acting in a movie. You haven't shown me anything that's accuracy right now.
Yep. Nothing. And we probably won't ever see nothing. And they'll probably get that man.
And they definitely would have been leaking that by now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If it was a white man, the white people would have stood behind. They did. What am I talking about? They did. They stood behind a man that said, when I come up to them, I grab them by the pee. And they have made him president 2 times.
Love Trump, though.
Want to talk about
I ain't calling him an R-word, are you?
Yeah. Well, actually, yes. I always
a hallway that I haven't seen proven in a court of law.
Yes, and
he is the president.
Everybody was pro him whooping women's ass and disrespecting women. All of America, women were, men of all colors. They were pro that. That's why he's president.
Yeah, that's exactly why he's president. Because if they stood up for it more, he would not be.
But that's what men like. And then there's weak women who support that behavior. And we will never be safe.
Contrary to our belief in the Black community, the rest of the world don't like the behaviors that we represent. We got to understand.
We can't hear you, Coach.
I'm sorry. Contrary to popular belief, the rest of the world don't get down with the behaviors that we seem to gravitate to. We got to understand that they're not with what we're talking about. That's why your Scamler did not get into office. She was still promoting the same rhetoric that we're trying to get away from in our communities. That's why you saw the just allow us.
We about to go into another war, so they rather go into a war.
No. We were hold on. We were already fronting 2 wars, and that's why we couldn't get no money for the civilians of us who are in America. All wars basically ceased once Trump got in office.
Okay, so can I ask you a question? So what's going on right now? You okay with what's going on right now with the DEI?
Of course, because
civil rights?
Yes, because DEI wasn't for it. Ain't basically for us Black people. I'm cool with them. Listen, I'm cool with them not sending $100 million over to another country so they can fund Sesame Street. Come on now.
So you rather
the Clintons are getting
labor protection and education.
The Clintons are getting $37 million a year for a program that's been defunded 20 years. What are we talking about?
We're talking about the education system.
Exactly. Defunded. Listen, the education system has done a disservice to the African Americans.
Let me ask you something. What about Elon Musk trying to get into the treasury so he can figure out where all the money going? You think?
Yes, Elon Musk is a billionaire, so he gonna see where they reckless spending. That's
or you think he's gonna take some money to give it to himself?
Come on, man. You need to tell me poor Black people want to stay poor? Is this?
We're definitely gonna be poor if he get into that treasury.
No, he's gonna cutting out the record. They funding programs that have.
I don't know until I'm not cool with that.
Wow.
You're not getting your tax refunds this year.
I think he's gonna no. Actually,
there's no tax refunds this year.
No, there are tax refunds. I just got the IRS update.
Well, they said it yesterday that he's making sure
they got Trump in court with a lot of this stuff.
They catching all the scammers. If you scamming, be yours. If you scam, then be
you said yesterday we're not getting our money. I got
Coach,
pissed.
can I say this? We just agreed on something, and that's rare on this panel. So this is what I can say about Elon Musk. Elon Musk has Asperger's. He doesn't have emotions. Too many Democrats, too many Republicans have emotions. So because he is a man that's able to go in, he is the richest man in the world. And he's able to go in and say, look at the numbers. I have seen him delete things that didn't make sense. Condoms to other countries didn't make sense. So I'm for Kamala Harris all day, but I do stand by what he is getting done in right now, because he's exposing a lot of extra money that didn't make sense. We can be a rich country, but we've got to get rid of doing a lot of things. So
you said we? Who is we? No. I know you didn't say we. You mean them, right? You definitely didn't say us.
No. Yeah, it's definitely not us.
Miss Shields, I know you didn't say us. You think they gonna let to help us?
I promise you. This is
what is it? The rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
No,
that's under the Democrats.
They don't even want no middle class. If they don't want no middle class, what does that mean?
But that's under the Democratic Party. We always will be poor.
So you telling me Trump was for a middle class?
Trump was trying to bring.
No, he was not. It's either rich or poor, which means if you are middle class, you are going to be part of the poor class now.
Okay, no, this is what I'm saying, Evo. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying that we are as rich as we think that we are at all times. We have wealth as long as you continue to speak it. I don't come from. I'm not around people.
That sound good, but I can speak up $1 million. I bet you it ain't gonna meet me at the door when I go outside tomorrow.
I bet you if you say it, I bet you if you say it, you'll find money.
Evo, can you go to the grocery store and speak them groceries free?
Hold on, Evo.
Can you speak them eggs to be $3?
Them eggs like $15 right now.
Evo, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Evo.
I mean, affirmation is cool. I love you, Queen. But it don't work like that. When it comes to this money in your hand, it don't work like that.
Evo, here's the crazy part.
I bet you Trump saying a whole bunch of affirmations to keep us poor.
Yo, Evo, here's the crazy part about that. Yo, y'all hear me?
Like F them niggas.
I hear you. We make America thin again.
Sorry, we are. I'm sorry. Yeah, we are.
Hey. So I just want to say. I want to say this. So shout out to everybody that's on here. Now, there is certain things that's in play right now that I don't agree with. But if you really look into it, you have to ask yourself, why are they so afraid of letting people see what's going on with these books? Y'all know during 9/11, do you know that during the 9/11, trillions of dollars disappeared from the Pentagon?
Yes.
Exactly.
I believe it.
That's what
but
they do.
But listen.
But now you gonna let a South African steal, bro?
But here's the thing,
Not even a real African.
He don't need.
You had this conversation in a couple of more months. They ain't gonna be saying this.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Hold on, coach. Here's the thing.
Yep, here's the thing. That's saying we ain't helping.
Yo, can I just say this? Here's the thing. The problem with that is, they told you it disappeared. You really think they know where they know where the bread is at? It's just that nobody is in there going, nah, I'm gonna flip this up and see where this money is going. Evo, you probably was a millionaire already, but you know what? You probably got so much money taken from you that you never gonna see it.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say.
That makes sense.
Like,
so you think I'm gonna see
reparations?
You think I'm gonna see it back up under Trump?
Yes, because they took
Yes.
You think so?
Yes, you are.
Hell no.
Y'all made more money. Hold up. Y'all made more money under Trump's first presidency than any time.
That's right.
Come on now. What are we talking
No,
about?
That is a lie.
No, I did not. I was a essential worker. I did not. I couldn't get them free funds that everybody was sitting home getting.
Some occupations did.
Out in the trenches, ducking disease. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't get them money because they didn't spend money. All of us didn't get them checks.
You didn't make any money. You just didn't spend it because you had nowhere to go.
Everybody didn't get them
money stacked up.
What are we talking
That's what
about?
happened.
They've been doing me wrong for a long time.
You didn't fill up the gas tank. You didn't go out to eat 13 times a week.
Hold
It was
up.
a pandemic.
But what you talking makes no sense.
Y'all got
$2
money for a
since COVID. What are
pandemic.
you
Y'all
talking
understand? Y'all win a pandemic. Y'all think y'all gonna have that now? It's crazy.
Yes, the
Y'all didn't
pandemic
go nowhere.
actually was no.
And y'all really voted for him for that?
No, listen, no, I didn't vote for him.
I just
did
hope
not
I
vote
don't
for
have
him.
a I told you so.
I did
We
not vote
voted for
him,
a
but
man
listen,
that
no, I did
created
not
a
vote for
law
him.
to send brothers
I
to
did
prison
not.
for the
I
last
did
Nisha,
not
35
I'm
vote
telling
for
years.
him.
you, in a couple of months, it's not going to have these same feelings. It's not going to be the same.
Okay, let me explain this
Now,
about the
all
reparations. Let
you
me say
welfare
this.
recipients get nervous.
No,
It's
be
time.
quiet, coach. Let me say this real quick
It's
before you
time.
say that. So
Yeah, all you
listen,
old people with pensions need to worry too. But go ahead.
Oh yeah, they
listen.
taking Social Security and all that stuff
Yes,
away.
they
Well,
are. But
they
listen, this
better
is
get it
what I'm
Food
together.
saying.
stamps, all that stuff.
This
So that's
is what
supposed to
I'm
help your
saying,
people or hurt
Evo.
your people.
This
Because
is
some
what I'm
people,
saying,
like the seniors,
Evo.
they need that stuff.
Evo, he's
What's gonna happen
down.
to them? They going back
Let
to
me
eating
say
cat
this.
food?
Let me say
Y'all
this,
good with that?
Evo.
I don't be
Let me say
understanding.
this, Evo. The NASDAQ just took on. I know y'all may not. A lot of people don't support cryptocurrency, but the NASDAQ just took on XRP. And if everyone was out there going and getting this cryptocurrency at
I'm
the
already
price
on
that
that.
it is, thank you, at the price that it is right now, do you know that because the NASDAQ took on XRP and the SEC was canceled, every coin, so this is, in my opinion, I believe that crypto is like our 401k, it's like a trust fund for your children in the future. That's how I hold on to mine, right?
You know what, D
So
Shields?
every coin is
Let's
about to
do
be
a show on that.
$500
You want to do a show on that?
Okay, yes, sorry.
Somebody asked for that
Yes.
show already. I just
Okay,
didn't know
yes.
nobody to
Yeah,
do it.
because I've been talking crypto on my channel. Yep. Love
Okay,
crypto.
yeah, we can do
Yep.
that. All right, we're gonna do
All
that.
right, sorry, y'all. I was about to go somewhere dark, but I was just really just saying that we're about to have money because they're finding money. This man is a type of man with Asperger's. I know Elon is an A, but at times I like and respect the way he does business and how he became the richest man in the world because he looks at numbers and says this should be this. This system should do this. This money that doesn't make sense, it needs to get figured out real quick because that's probably where the people's reparations is right there. You're acting like you don't have the money for reparations, and it's been here the whole time because you've been giving it to all these weird programs that don't make
So
sense.
y'all think he gonna give us reparations?
Listen, he
Okay,
gonna
so
put.
tell me why men hurt.
I think that
No, I'm just asking.
But
No,
hold on,
tell me why
hold
men
on,
hurt.
hold on. He's gonna
there's there are
lessen our
three states
taxes.
already getting
Come
reparations.
on,
There are three
man.
states already getting reparations. Chicago has reparations. California has reparations. North Carolina has reparations. So if you live in the right
How
places,
much
you're
money
already
they
getting
gave
your
him? I didn't
reparations.
hear about that.
Yeah,
It's
Chicago got
more than
theirs
what
in
they
the
got.
form. Yeah,
Well,
Chicago
how much
got
was
theirs.
it though?
They got their reparations in the form of homes and land. So they got about
They gave him
$200,000 to
homes? Okay,
$300,000 worth of reparations, and North Carolina did the same thing. And
I'm
then
happy about that.
Gavin Newsom went so far in California. He's made a trial run of giving checks every month to see how that would go. You see what I'm saying? So there are,
I like that.
if the legislation is right in the state that you live in, it's happening already. So when you have a man sit in the VIP box at the Super Bowl and a dude sit on the stage and dare him to challenge him about reparations on that stage. I know we're gonna talk about it tomorrow, but I'm just saying
Yes, we are.
He challenged him directly about
Yes,
reparations.
he did.
That's Trump is a very competitive man. He's gonna
Yeah, he
say
left early
something
too,
about it
man.
this week. Yeah, he's
He
going
left
to
early,
address
man.
those reparations before the end of the week. Even if he says no, he gonna do something.
He's gonna do it in the form of lowering
Oh
your
my God.
taxes.
I thought we were talking about white men mad.
But
Why
this is
man?
the thing, right? This is the thing about lowering taxes. The only when you lower taxes, it only affects people that's making like a lot of money.
It's
You know
gonna
what I'm
affect the
saying?
people who's
The
making
poor people and
35,000
stuff
too.
like that, it really don't affect them. A lot of them ain't even filing taxes unless they got kids.
Yo, here's my thing.
Man's fault.
Here's my thing. Yo,
We
I
under
want to
his
say
tax
this.
breaks right
Can I?
now.
Yo, can I say this
This
right now?
is
Can I say this right
crazy.
now? I
Okay,
just want
South
to.
Carolina did not get reparations.
Yo, can I say this? Can I say this? This is what I don't understand. And
North Carolina.
this is what I don't understand, and this is what I'm understanding a little bit now. What's happening right now? A lot of people is getting exposed on both ends. But for a lot of people who I really thought got life in order, they didn't have it in order. A lot of people was really just sitting down and being sloppy. Before the pandemic, people was broke. After the pandemic, you're still broke. Even during this whole time, you're still broke. I mean, at some point, you got to do something. I think during these times, people need to really evaluate your life. Son, your credit is trash. You don't got no money. You're basically living like, what are you going to start doing stuff? And I think that's what this is about. I think this is about moving forward and just really getting out there and doing better for yourself. You see how everything is turning out. You
Yeah,
don't
you're
have
still
enough
at the nightclub. They're at the nightclub partying. But
you don't have enough time.
And brothers are taking advantage of it.
You don't have
But you know
enough
why I
time.
don't blame them? Because if we go into World War III, it don't matter how much
We're
you guys
not going to
do.
World War III. Why y'all keep saying that?
Whatever, World War. Look at what they doing to Canada. You're a Canada.
So how many of y'all fought?
But why are you worrying about Canada?
How many of y'all 40 and under are
Because
going to
anybody that's
go?
gonna attack us, you have to worry about. What we talking about?
No,
Did
but
y'all
yet
hear
it
about this
doesn't matter.
blackout that we supposed to be having?
Listen.
Well,
Did
y'all gonna
y'all have 6 months worth of food in your house? Because that's what I
Yes,
thought.
people got that. No, people got that. People been stacking up on. People been stocking
We've
up.
been preparing
That's the only ready I know about.
Everybody
But you gotta think, the dollar is gone. The dollar is trash. So once they start taking the bank accounts and all that stuff, you won't have that. You heard that man say, if you got any money in the bank, you better take it out and have it on hand.
But that's why people. But see, that's why people.
Y'all didn't hear him say that though, right? Y'all didn't hear Elon say that though, right? Y'all didn't hear that though.
Evo. That's why people. Evo. That's why people have
you gotta listen to
electronic
what he
wallets.
say.
That's
I
why
don't
you
trust
have an
that.
electric.
They don't let you take certain amount out at a time.
You got to do it day by day or something. The way it's going.
What for trading? Yeah, you got to wake up in the early
Nah, he
morning
wasn't
hours.
talking about trading.
No, we're not talking about no
He
trading.
wasn't talking about trading.
Nope, we ain't talking about trading.
Listen.
He said,
Let me tell you
y'all
something.
better take that money out.
Let me tell you something. When you look at everything that's going around the world, right? Let's just take that Costco's thing that happened. When these guys rolled back the DEI thing, Target, everybody left Target and said, I'm gonna go shop at Costco's. Instead of you going to shop at Costco's, you could have threw some money into Costco's because you knew everyone was going there in the market value. You knew the market value was going to go
bought
up.
that stock and did.
And followed that stock because you see where the money is going. But
no, that's the thing. No,
why would you not do that?
Look, I'm gonna tell you what happens. There was 2 ladies that they heard when we was on Queen's Flip Live. We're pushing them, push talk. And somebody said something about the stocks. You know, that lady said, she hit me up. You the only one I know that has a show. Can you get one of your friends, Queen's Flip, somebody? Could you get one of them to do a show for stocks? And I want to put my money in the stocks. You know, I had to tell that woman, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know nothing about stocks. She was like, well, come on, you need to learn. You teach us. Let's go. And that made me, I'm hitting people. I didn't know.
You want to know what get you into stocks?
But nobody can hit me back with the stocks.
Listen, you want to know how you could get into
stocks?
That
was teaching me for a little minute.
Listen. You want to know how you could get in.
Listen,
you want to know how you could get into that, and this is an old form, and I had to get into it a little bit.
We gonna have a show. We gonna have a show.
Listen. You don't need a show. Pick up the paper.
Well, I don't want to talk about it now, though.
Pick up the paper when you get a chance. When you get a chance,
y'all can be a part of the show if y'all
pick up the paper. Get the paper.
And help your people
and read the paper.
So we up. How much money? How much money do you think the black average household has in the bank account to throw at stocks?
If you didn't spend it on Jordans and unnecessary stuff, you got a lot.
How much?
What if you don't make the money? It don't have to be
Hold on.
That's the negativity we be talking about in the black community. Everybody ain't wearing Jordans.
Yo, if you can afford,
it doesn't matter.
Everybody don't have a good job.
Let me tell you what stocks is. Stocks is a gamble, and you need to go in.
Yes, you can
it's
lose
not a
that.
gamble. It's a waiting game.
That's still
not a gamble.
A whole lot of money.
We spend $1.7 trillion on bullshit. What are we talking about? We've been spending one.
That's not one person, bro.
That's not everybody.
That's tripping. That's somebody having
Black America spends $1.7 trillion on bullshit.
Because they have it to spend. Everybody don't have it to spend.
So if you get
why do we spend the most? So why do we spend the most as a demographic?
Why do people
that do it?
Why do we spend this?
It's not all of us. You understand what I'm saying?
I can tell you why.
I tried to sell a candle the other day. The lady couldn't even buy a candle. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo, we have an issue here.
We got 4 niggas buying a Hellcat.
We gotta help each other.
4 niggas buying a Hellcat.
Evo,
what are we talking about?
Coach, hold on. Evo, you drive a Lex. right?
Yeah.
How many Lexus you see around where you live at?
Maybe 2. It's me and another girl. We got one.
Okay, so 2 Lexus, right? Do you think you could have got another car and took half that Lex money and threw it on something?
Now I ain't pay for that Lex.
No, and it could have been gifted.
Well,
but
that
listen,
shit don't
Evo,
even count, Dan. What are you talking about?
Why don't we do a fundraiser
That Lex
show?
was
Why
a
don't we
gift
do
and
a
a lawsuit.
fundraiser show? I like
We
what
up.
you guys
You
are talking
make a good point. We up. I have a Subaru, but I have also money in the stock market. So in what I saved in
That's
getting
what I wanted
some,
to.
but I was raised different. I was raised in a third world country. So my parents had that, like they buy stuff like crazy. Like we have stuff on stuff on stuff, but they don't have any habits. Their habit is stuff. So they've accumulated over the years. They got their money. They good. When I saw the constant electronics and all that, I didn't do that. I decided I'm going to have my little mediocre vehicle, gets me everywhere, and I'm going to put money in the stock market. But that's not.
But listen
like,
to it. Listen,
real.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen to everybody.
When everybody sat down during COVID, I was hanging out.
Do that.
We
gonna teach each other how to do that.
Okay, and
No
now
more
can I
gatekeeping.
say
We're not
something? This is
gatekeeping.
unique, and I've been quiet for a very long time.
Let me finish.
So
Hold on,
if she
G.
wants to learn how to
Can I finish,
put money in the stock market, there's actually a
Can
company.
I finish real quick? Can y'all hear me?
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
I can hear you.
Let me finish real quick. So during COVID, I sat down and I was hanging out with a certain person from the other tribe, and he taught me how to do this shit. So all this COVID money, put it right in there. Since I wasn't going out, I wasn't buying no drinks, I wasn't getting drunk, I wasn't eating out. All that money I saved, because I wasn't getting no free money from the government. The people at my job called the government to make sure I got kicked off unemployment. So I had to go out there and get a job to make sure my kids could eat. So when I talk about government programs being lost, the labor protections thing disappearing.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna keep getting sexually harassed at work because now there's no protections whatsoever because we don't fucking matter.
So listen,
all of us together. I put that money in the stocks.
All right,
So
all right,
eventually
listen,
I'm gonna get the hell out of there.
All right, listen. Can I say this?
But we
Corset?
have
I understand.
to.
Listen, I understand what you're saying, but let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all right now. Let me tell you something right now. If you don't do the stocks, because the stocks is harder for people to read. It's a lot that goes in with stocks. Start off with crypto, right?
That's a
And
scam.
all you need is at least $500 to $1,000. Because I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen.
Trump hates crypto.
That's not realistic either for everybody. You know that, right? Everybody can't start with that type of money.
I promise you can start with $20. I'm going to show
He's
you
about
from
to
20
bankrupt
Evo.
crypto.
Thank you, D Shields. Like I fuck with D Shields. She gonna get us right.
No, listen to what
And
I'm
we're
saying.
gonna
Listen.
gonna make
This
sure
is
you
not-
up.
now listen,
Trump
hold on.
hates
Just hear me
crypto.
out.
He's gonna get
just
rid
hear
of
me out. Just hear me out. Don't do. Listen. When it
You
comes
can't
to
talk on that scale. You got to talk on a lower scale because
listen.
$5 to lose.
Listen to what I'm saying. When you put money into stuff like that, don't go low, because the more you put in, the more is your return. If you buy something off of crypto and it's $1 something, take 500 and put it on that whatever you're buying. That's $1 something. So then when it goes up per coin, you're gonna get that amount that you went up per dollar. If you do $20, yeah, you can see a little bit of money.
That was just the start. What we're talking about is getting
That's a terrible idea.
foot
Do
in
not
the
invest in
door.
crypto.
Yes.
No, listen. This is
Listen.
getting your foot in the door. Hold on. Getting your foot in the door, right? Like you did with your 401k, like you did with the trust fund, right? Getting your foot in the door per check. Remember how it used to be back in the day? It's just coming out of your and going into your 401k at a small amount. You get where I'm coming from? But you have to be consistent with it. So your McDonald's money is not food money. You don't need it anyway. Don't get me started. So you don't even need to eat that anyway. So put that into your crypto. So anybody, what I'm trying, you get what I'm saying? Anybody with any income can start. There's 16 cents coins out there. Anybody can get started and then make a habit of building your crypto every day. As soon as you want to go out to eat, don't make a sandwich.
I'm just saying.
We're gonna talk these shows. We're gonna talk.
Okay, well, can I say what I've been waiting to say?
Y'all are not okay. So you guys are not paying attention to the market. Did you see what happened with the Trump crypto?
Listen. I'm just saying.
No.
For me,
You're
not taking away, right?
Listen, I'm just saying for
I
me,
did not buy
my
that
advice.
Real
Listen,
quick before you get people to throw away money for no reason.
go, I'm not telling you. I got crypto. You want me to? You want me to screenshot
And you're gonna lose your
what I
money.
got right now?
Yes, you're gonna lose it though. Because
I got
Trump
I got
hates
over
crypto.
10,000, and I
That's
started
it.
this 3 years ago.
Then take it out because he gon' bankrupt.
No,
Elon
no.
said, take that. Elon said it.
Take it out.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah,
gotta
you
start
want to
listening
listen
to these
to
people talk.
Elon. He's not
They
black.
don't want poor
Let
people
it go.
getting
He's
rich.
only a whatever.
But once he get in the treasury, no.
We'll do a show. We'll do a show about it.
But
She
he's a
wanted to add
billionaire.
Doing everything he said he's
That don't
doing.
mean nothing. How billionaires stay rich?
Y'all, listen.
He don't need our money.
What we talking about?
Listen,
He don't need
Evo.
our money. He's not gonna take our money.
Listen
Just
to what I'm
because I
telling
don't
you.
need something, if I got access to it,
He's
then
not.
I
Gonna,
can use it, though,
he
right?
don't think like black people. He's not gonna take no working people's
didn't
money.
need to grab women by the pussy.
What I
Why
want people
why would you say he don't? You see how
Yo,
y'all
coach.
biased against
Yo,
y'all
coach.
own?
Yo, coach.
He
Y'all
don't
own
need our
race?
money.
You
Yo,
black.
coach.
I don't know if they told you today, but you
Yo,
black.
coach.
He
Yo,
ain't
coach. Let
gonna
me say
take-
this.
Like,
Coach, let me say this.
what is the bias that we
Yo,
have
coach.
against our own skin? What is going
He's
on?
not
Yo,
gonna
coach.
take poor
That's
black
so
Coach, let me
people's
say
money.
this.
terrible. That's like
Coach.
a cancer in the community.
It doesn't
Coach,
make
listen.
sense.
Coach,
He
listen.
took welfare away.
Coach,
Yes, take
listen.
that shit
What was the
away.
point?
Coach,
Take it.
He's
coach,
not taking
listen.
black
Let,
people money. That was
let's
everything.
check out the leases and see whose
Yo,
leases
coach.
on Section 8
Yo,
for 10
coach.
years.
Yo,
Get off
coach.
that shit. It's
Yo,
still
coach, can I
going.
say
You
something?
just said he's not going to take
But
poor
then you
people
got to
money
think
when
about
he's rich.
this. They don't have
Yeah.
food stamp or nowhere to stay. Now they looking at your house.
Well, they can't come in my
and your
neighborhood. They
Now
don't qualify
now
for
that's
my
gonna be a
neighborhood.
problem. Watch how that's gonna be
So
a
it don't
problem.
matter.
Now they gotta get you.
Come on,
Still
come on
nothing.
over. Hey,
So you
I
gonna
invite
need
every,
every move
I
you
invite-
learned in the army.
I invite
As
all
old as you
ninjas
are,
over.
Coach,
they
listen.
gonna
If you
Coach,
can
can I
fight
say
off
this?
a dog, if you
army
can fight
again.
off a German Shepherd, come
Because
on.
when you
Yo,
hungry,
coach.
You want to?
that's a
be ghost?
losing battle. If I'm hungry, you gotta go.
Well,
Yo,
come
coach,
on
can I
over
say
so
this?
I can
I need
ghost
what's in
pepper
your
spray.
pocket. Y'all
Yo,
be
coach, let me
Superman
say this.
if y'all want to.
If you want to be
These
ghost
men
pepper
are young,
spray, come on
strong,
over.
and reckless.
Yo,
They need
listen.
to let
Show up.
them
Yo,
have what
coach.
they have so they can leave folks alone.
Ghost
You know what I'm
Evo, let
saying?
me just say this
Because
real
they
quick.
not
giving
going
away
up
the
to
poor
Trump
people
house.
money?
They going to our houses and getting
Yo,
our
can I
stuff.
say
your
this?
house
Yo, can I
is
say
your
this?
house.
Yo,
What happened to the Mexicans if they not taking away poor
yo,
people?
what is
What
going
happened to the
on? Can I
Mexicans?
just say this one
Y'all,
I
thing
y'all
don't
real
care
gotta
quick?
about
think about that
Mexicans.
stuff when y'all
I'm
talking
worried about
crazy.
Yo,
black
coach, let me say this real
Those
quick.
are
Listen,
poor
It's
people
your
making
own
money.
people. It's your
Well,
own people.
all
That's
you
what-
lazy people that don't want to
It's
work,
your
guess
own
what? Time to
people.
go work.
How you
Time
hate
to
your
go work.
own people?
Time to
Trump
go
will
Those
call
are
work.
you a
your
nigga before he
people.
call
Time to go
anybody
People
to
that
nigga.
work.
do that kind
Put
of
your
shit,
uniform
those
on.
aren't
Time
my
to
Put
go
your
to
people.
work.
uniform on.
My
What are you
Time to
people
go.
would
talking
know
about?
not
yo,
to
listen,
take
let
from
me just
people
say
What
that
are you
have
this.
talking
less
about?
than they
Yo,
If
can
have.
I
you
just
light
They
say
enough
would
this?
to
know
be
that.
one of them,
Time
Yo,
to go
you
can
to
I
light
just
work.
enough
say
to
this
be one
before
of
I
them,
get
you don't
off?
have to struggle as much. Is
Yo,
what I'm
yo,
trying
Time
listen,
to go to
listen,
work.
listen. Can I say this? Yo,
If
can I
you
say
like
this
black
before I
people,
get off?
uniform, they treat you
Yo,
different.
please, let me say
That's
this
how
before I
ninjas
get
hate.
off. Yo, let me say this before I get off real quick. Just give me a quick second. Listen, what I want a lot of my people to understand is this. The dollar is gonna be gone. Don't wait to the last minute to want to make the moves that you need to be making, because moves are being made right now, and there's a fear factor in it that people are gravitating to. You got to get rid of that fear of, oh, if I'm gonna lose money, you're already broke, so don't worry about losing money. What you need to do is make sure that you are on board, so when the shift happens and everything does turn to crypto and everything does go these routes, you will already be on board. You won't be the people still trying to scramble and get things up while everybody is up.
Amen.
You gotta see what's coming your way, far
So let
as
me
the
ask y'all
money,
something.
and
I want to ask y'all
do what
something.
you gotta do.
I want to ask y'all something.
Do what you
So
gotta
are we pulling our people in the neighborhood and trying to educate them? And
Yes,
get
that's why I
them
started talking.
like
I have
together?
a relationship talk show, Evo, and I started talking crypto. My show don't even have nothing to do with crypto, but I'm not gonna lose my
Yeah,
people
that's
on this
good.
But
because
listen, but
I
you
know
can't
that
Who else
they
educate
are
is
trying
people.
to
helping?
do away with
You
the
can't.
dollar,
You
Who
can't.
else is
and they are
helping?
You
about.
can't educate people who are living in fear.
I don't care.
You
I'm gonna
gotta.
do it
Yes, you
anyway because
can.
they're
No,
What
gonna
you
you
hear it
can't.
talking
one
People,
about?
time.
people want to.
How
People
you
want to
know?
stick.
What are you
People want to
talking
stick
about?
to their
You
I'm
own
doing
telling me?
self-interest.
fundraisers.
Look,
I'm
they
doing
listening to
understand
us
their
talk
own
about
selfish
Diddy.
ways.
You telling me they won't listen to us talk about crypto?
No,
Exactly.
people.
Exactly.
We're talking about Diddy. Are you crazy?
Listen.
You
I don't
telling me
care
they won't
about
listen
Diddy.
to
What
that?
I'm trying to say is
That's
this.
helping them?
What I'm trying to say is this. People are gonna make any excuse on not
No,
to
you
do what
just
needs to
don't
be
like
done.
your color
Say
or
it
your
again,
people.
Will, for the
Just
people in
say
the
it.
back.
Just say
People want to
y'all
make
don't.
up
Say it
Y'all
mad
again for the
you
people
so
in the back.
excuses.
hatred. It's self-hatred. Anytime you think the worst about your own race is self-hatred,
crazy.
let's
That's
talk
all.
about
That's all. That's all we talking
That's
about.
all I've been hearing tonight.
The men's ain't shit. The women's ain't shit.
That's all I've been hearing tonight.
Listen, Evo, let's do a fundraiser, and we're going to talk about this very same topic that we're talking
It's
about
funny
today.
how. It's funny how. Yo, listen, wait. It's funny how. It's funny. Yo. It's funny how we need to. It's funny how we need. It's funny how we need platforms to show people how to do crypto, but we didn't need platforms to show people how to do OnlyFans. We didn't have a platform to show people how to be strippers. We didn't have a platform for anything else, but now we need a platform to teach you how to do crypto.
Now we need a class. Now we need a class to teach
Here's a challenge,
black
Evo,
folk how to save money.
all platforms
for the men.
You telling me you need somebody to show you how to insert it, how to penetrate somebody?
Evo's show, and we're gonna make
Like,
sure
what
that
we talking
people
about?
have funds when it's time. We're gonna do a fundraiser.
This is a fundraiser, and nobody's putting any funds in.
I know.
He only asked for 10 Snapchats.
I know.
What are we talking about? We already doing a fundraiser, and ain't nobody putting in. That's the reality.
But that's to help.
For that show, we gonna get some funds. Anybody that wanna come in, we'll maybe have a door charge or something.
No,
something like that.
The microphone will be.
We're gonna get it together because that would be good.
Now here's another thing too. How many people you truly hang around with on a daily that deal with crypto and everything? If you're a person that don't even be around people like that, you definitely not gonna get into it.
Over 100 people I know are doing crypto, and I keep my circle where it's
and you
relevant.
keep your circle around people who do that.
I didn't know anything about it. I did.
How you didn't know nothing about it?
401k, you got what I'm saying, which I never trusted. You know what I'm saying?
Can I tell a story?
My job
what
doesn't
happened
even
to
match
me?
it.
Can I
My
tell
job
you how I
doesn't
lost
even
$1
match
million? Let me tell you how I lost $1 million 10 years ago.
Yo, everybody
Hold on, Coach. I'm telling you, me and my friend bought Bitcoin. We bought the same amount. We bought the same amount of Bitcoin. Do you remember this, Weep? Me and my friend bought the same amount of Bitcoin. I started doing like y'all and started believing the people that were putting doubt into the industry. I was like, oh, I'm not doing this. And I took it, that little bit that I had, I took it all out. And my same friend kept hers in and got $1 million.
So you was listening. So you was listening to people, as we have said.
I did.
People who
That's
was
what
scared.
I'm saying, Coach. Yes, that's why I want everybody to not do it this time around. I don't want
let me tell you something.
That's what he's saying.
When crypto, listen, when crypto first came, this is the third wave that's coming. XRP is going to be the third wave. The first two waves was Bitcoin, which was number one. Everybody missed that wave because people didn't know about it. That the second wave was Ethereum. I bought Ethereum when Ethereum was $50. That was the second wave. The third wave that's coming right now is XRP.
And I get XRP every time I think about I think about buying shoes. Oh, it's all
Ethereum is 3,000 now.
Nice. No, it's 2,600 earlier, right? But listen, this is what I do. When I think about shoes, when I think about nails, when I think about whatever, I'm getting XRP. It's $2. It's been between $2.32 and $2.64. It's been going back and forth like that. So this is the time to get it. Yeah,
$2. So and all you gotta do, and listen, and think of it like this. Think of it like this. Think about it. And then when you think about it like this. When you go out to eat at a restaurant, you spend $200. When you go buy a pair of shoes, you spend another $200. When you buy something, you spending hundreds. So $500 to just throw it somewhere and let it sit, that ain't nothing. Don't tell me you ain't got $500. Most people got $500.
It's a CD.
Most people don't.
Most people got $500.
They don't though.
It's in the house. It's in the electronics. They do.
Hold on. They got it on the
iPhone. If you got an iPhone, you got $500.
So you want them to sell their phones?
Why would you get a $300 belt? $500 jeans.
Why the hell would you get a $1,000 phone if you ain't got a
$500 phone?
So you saying every house has a $300 belt and every house got that?
But that's
most of them, yes.
Money on.
Let me ask you something. When the last time y'all been in the projects? I'm just saying.
What are you talking about?
When the last time
everybody got Benzes in the project. Everybody got Benzes though.
When the last time y'all?
That's where all the Benzes and BMWs is at.
And in the neighborhood. When was the last time?
Where all the Benzes? Yo, when you go to the projects, all you see is expensive cars.
Can y'all give me a date? A time or something.
When you go to the project, all you see is expensive cars. What are we talking about?
You went Saturday, and what did those people tell you? They told you they had $300 belts, and they got 500 sitting in the house.
They don't have to tell you. You see,
they just balling out of control.
You see what they have on. Come on,
you see what people wearing and doing. What are you talking about?
What are we talking about?
That's what they told y'all.
Why do I have to say it if you can see it? I don't need nobody tell me.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a project baby.
Evo,
and I know
listen to me. Evo, let me stop you. Evo, no.
They tell you.
Evo, listen to what I'm about. Evo, listen to what I'm about to say. Yo,
your project,
listen to what I'm about to say.
Your project ain't gonna do from any other projects.
Hold on, coach. Listen to this, coach. Listen to this, coach.
Prioritized now? Did you know that?
Coach, listen to this, coach. Coach, let's use her. Let's use her logic.
A lot of the projects are changing now.
Let's go with Evo's.
Did y'all know that the Jews own the projects now? Did y'all know that?
Let's go with Evo's logic.
No, they did not.
Yo, listen. Let's go with Evo's logic. Let's go with Evo's logic. Coach, hold on, coach. Let's go with Evo's logic. You know how I know? Listen, listen. Yo, Evo, listen. You know how I know? Listen, you know how I know?
Let me tell you something. In my church is putting fundraisers and walk-ins and stuff together so that people can, you know what I'm saying, be able to survive in their apartment. So what y'all talking about? I'm going to one this Sunday. I'm getting out my house this Sunday
listen
to
to
help
what I'm about
other
to say.
people.
Hold on, let her
to help other people. I don't know. I just know that they need help.
Yo, Evo, listen to what I'm about to say.
Who helping them people?
Evo, listen to what I'm about to say. Evo, listen to what I'm about to say.
Like we some millionaires.
Yo,
and
Evo,
so
just
even
hear me
bad
out.
about the community. That's the bad part about it.
Yo, Evo, listen to what I'm about to say.
I ain't never been to the community.
Yo, coach.
That's the problem right there.
Yo, coach, listen to. Let me say this.
Let
me just say this.
Y'all can't even walk through the PJ.
Evo,
the projects are
That's what I be talking about.
Are privately owned now. So the
projects been privately owned.
The projects are not the same anymore.
I thought
That's
those
what
were
I'm
government.
telling y'all. They're starting to be private. The Jews are starting to buy it up.
They've always been in control.
They've always been that way. What are y'all talking about?
No, it hasn't. Who lives in the projects? None of y'all.
Ninjas like us. How you can't hold up, Evo? You just
I'm
you can't say
what's going on.
Evo. Most of us started in the projects like you, whether it was New York, Chicago, Florida, California.
When's the last time
they don't re-gentrify them and tear them down and made them fancy apartments.
When's the last time you walked
y'all need to go. Y'all need to go to the
Evo.
I'm doing the work for my church.
That's in the church.
It's not like the church scammers helping the project.
The biggest scammers in the country.
Yo, coach, let me say this.
The
biggest scam in the country.
Let me say this, coach. Let me say this.
Let me talk about stuff
can I say
don't
this?
know and be the loudest on top of that.
Yo, Evo, let me just say this real quick. Let me just say this, and you tell me if I'm wrong.
I can show you right now.
Evo, tell me.
Sunday we doing.
Yo, coach, hold on, coach. I'm trying to get this out.
Can y'all let her finish? Can y'all shut the fuck up?
No, they never want to let me talk.
She just throwing stuff.
Evo, let me just get this out. All right.
Privately owned now, which means they can change how much it costs for you to live there. So she's not bullshitting. So
they're not paying that $2 rent y'all talking about.
That's fucking crazy.
But y'all love to talk about y'all people.
All right,
and
listen to what I'm saying. Evo,
it's terrible. It's a shame. That's self-hatred. Y'all act like y'all too good.
Evo, listen to what I'm about to say. Yo, Evo, let me just say this. You said that people don't got. You said people don't have money to put on crypto and all that. And let me tell you something. When you walk out your neighborhood into the area where the projects is at, all those sneaker stores and all those shopping stores, they got $500 shoes in the window.
That's what I'm doing Sunday.
They got $300. Listen to what I'm saying, Evo. They got
$500.
Listen,
Evo. You don't see it. Even the Jordans are not getting.
So why is all the expensive? If you don't have it, listen. If you don't have it, why is all the expensive stores in your neighborhood?
I'm telling you what's going on.
Why is all the expensive stores in your neighborhood if you don't got it? They know you got it. That's why they put it there.
Own people, that's disgusting. I hate to say it. It's disgusting. It's really bad. It's on
all the jewelry stores and all the expensive clothing stores is in your neighborhood, but then you say we don't got it. You got it. They know you got it. That's why they put it there.
Yeah, that's why they do it.
That's why they put that stuff there.
To hear
Why
you
they
say
put
something
what
like
where?
that was just
We not
hilarious. Y'all
it's not
gotta buy
black
it
people
for
are
your
not
own
getting money
people,
like
and
that
it's
anymore.
disgusting.
Most of y'all never
Evo,
work with black people. I work with kids and
Evo.
the young adults in
You
me.
always
That's
talking
what I
about you
retire.
work with kids to
Exactly.
prove
Oh
your network.
Jesus!
You don't want to
But I
hear
tell
none of
you
that.
this, they
You
gonna
don't
be
want to
broke
hear none
just
of
like
that.
most of
Because you
y'all. They
talk
gonna be
crazy.
broke too.
Is that the
Those
stuff
young
that you
kids
telling
ain't
the
got a
kids?
chance.
If you
Young
telling
kids
that to
ain't
the
got a
kids,
chance.
they gonna be messed
I'm
up in their
telling
head.
them go opposite
Yo,
the way
Evo,
their
he's not
mamas
Because
gonna
and
work.
I'm
daddies.
just gonna say it. They
Go
gonna be messed
opposite.
up in their head.
He's
Young
not.
folks
Look,
go
You
Yo,
telling them to hate
Evo.
he's
them
not gonna
kids.
Evo,
work
that
with
Yo,
ain't
kids.
You
ask
No.
tell them
yourself
to
opposite
that
hate their
of
own
your
question,
people.
Evo.
mamas and
Just
daddies.
ask
Don't do
You
what
yourself
your
tell them
that
to
mamas and
hate
question.
daddies
their
do.
own
Corset,
people.
Opposite.
It's gonna be messed up
Corset,
because
Look,
Evo
Corset.
look,
said his
they
Yo,
took
this
birthday
is
away
for
the
didn't go
funding
to
from the
Corset.
his
education
I
house.
would
system,
never
so
tell
he's
no
not gonna
child
Yo,
the
work.
stuff that's coming out
yo,
your
this
mouth.
is for
We lead at the
Corset
lowest
and
level
Evo.
for kids.
Corset, Evo, Corset, and this is for both of you two. This is for both of y'all. If a person says this area and this demographic of people are poor, ask them why is all the expensive stores in their neighborhood? Why is all the
To keep
expensive
them
Amen.
Nike?
poor.
Amen.
So how are we poor, but we have all the expensive stores in our neighborhood? Because you're not
I've
poor.
never
They
seen
know
that.
you got it.
What
And
kind of
y'all listen
expensive
to
Didn't
store?
that
I just
man.
say
They
that
know
That
they
you
man is
got
done
it.
talking
prioritize the
facts.
projects?
That man
That
is
means they
talking
don't have the
facts,
same
Evo.
money they
Cut it
used to
out.
have.
Yes, I
You're
got
not paying $2 in rent no more. I just said it. But y'all don't listen to
But
nothing
you
that I say.
spending
But you
500 for
really talking
Jordans
over me.
though.
I
Okay,
just
so
told you that
You
it's
buying
prioritized.
Jordans and you
Some
buying
people don't
jewelry
even
and you
have
buying
heat.
Benzes and
They
all
don't
that. What
even
we
have
talking
heat
about?
right now.
so wait, what kind of expensive stores are in the ghetto?
Go,
He don't know because he ain't in the
sneaker
ghetto.
stores,
So
yes,
here,
sneaker
He
there's
don't
stores,
know.
clothing
here.
stores, all of that.
He
Don't act
just
like y'all don't
talking.
know.
That's what light-skinned people do.
Don't
They
act
just
like y'all don't
talk.
know.
They don't know about nothing.
So
Yeah,
They
there's
just
no
y'all
be
need,
expensive
talking.
stores in the hood.
And they
y'all
hate
No, no,
need to
black
no.
say
people.
So
something.
Anybody that's darker than them,
So
they
there's
hate
no
them.
expensive stores
Y'all
in the
need to
hood.
say something.
I do comedy in the hood. I've never seen an expensive store in the hood. I see shit
You
like
Thank
capping.
you.
Venmo or Diddy
You
or
Thank
capping.
you.
You
What are you
Exactly.
capping
talking
now.
about?
$2
You
shoes.
seen
You
Louis
capping.
and Gucci in the projects?
I
You
ain't never seen
capping.
that. I ain't never seen
Ninjas
that.
ain't buying Louis and Gucci and
Yeah, you
shit all
seen
night.
that in the projects?
I ain't never.
Who gonna buy Louis and Gucci
They
and
would.
live in
But
the
They
this
would.
is a
project?
They would live in.
narrative that
Makes
y'all
no
want to.
sense.
I'm not
Come
going to
on.
let y'all pull it.
Niggas living with their
I'm
mama,
not going to
don't
let y'all
even
do
pay
it.
rent,
It's no way in
buying
the world.
expensive shit.
Y'all can't even have
Dumb.
this conversation because you don't know that the projects are privately owned.
Thank
And then
you.
now that I think about it, my cousin
Now
is
you don't
making
run the
money
projects
because
no
They've
she's
more.
always been
doing
privately
houses.
owned.
So
No,
my
it
cousin's buying
hasn't.
houses and then she's renting it back to the
The
government.
government
NYCHA
is a
owns the
private.
projects. They don't no more.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So
crazy.
guess what? If you live in the projects, the new projects that they're going to put you in, you're going to have to work a full-time job. Simple as that. So
Now,
you can
with
spend the
if
next.
they can get a job, do you
What?
understand how hard it is to get a job
What?
right
What?
now?
It ain't that hard. Come
Do
on
you
now.
understand
It's
how
not that
hard it
hard.
is to
It's
get a
not that
job right
Oh
hard.
now?
my
No,
It's
God.
not
because you
that hard.
80
I'm
and
gonna
you
need
ain't
you to
got to get
stop with
no
this
It's
job.
not that
recording
hard.
as a
You ain't
sister
got
So
to
like
get
If
the
no
you
job
real.
right
21,
now.
if
I
you
don't
What
want to
about
21 to
see
people that's
you
in the
41 and you ain't
workforce that
sister.
working,
can't
That's
come
get
my
no
on.
fellow
job?
sister. I don't want to see you as
Well,
the
you should
person
have
that
did
See,
what
didn't
America
listen,
said.
exist.
let me tell you something. Yo,
Do what
I'm
America
gonna
said.
tell you. I tried to
Go
get
to
a
college.
second job,
Join the
right?
military.
Do you know that Best Buy told me I was overqualified?
Yes.
Why are you
That's Best
applying for
Buy.
They
Best
wouldn't
Buy?
give
Why
me
you
the
applying
job.
for a
They
job for a
wouldn't
Why
give
is
kid?
me
you
the
applying for
job.
Best Buy?
For
3
kids,
Oh
though.
my
different
God! Why is
times.
y'all questioning her like that? It's a
Why would
job,
you apply
right?
for Best Buy?
But
But
that's
it's
a
Why
a
kid's
job,
wouldn't
job.
I?
right?
Do y'all
Why
see
would
how good I am at technology? Why wouldn't I?
yeah, she can
No.
learn
Best
Where?
more
Buy? Why
What?
You
would
and
you
you
see,
go
get
to
Where's
Best
the
discounts.
I'm
Buy?
a genius when it
forensic?
comes to
What the
this. Why
fuck?
She can
wouldn't I?
learn
Do they
more
need
and
to
you get
just Best
discounts
Buy have
on electronics.
forensics?
That's
And I
actually
can
really
get
smart.
discounts on electronics. What we
That's
Who
talking
real
about?
cares about discounts? Why would you apply for
Why
Best
would
Buy?
Why wouldn't I care about this
your
house?
education don't reflect
You're up
Best
here
Buy.
talking this crap because of what I'm
Those jobs are for
providing.
young
What are
people.
we talking about?
Yo, Best Buy is for younger
Privilege.
people.
Those jobs are for young
It's
people.
disgusting.
High school,
Privilege.
college.
What are
You notice how you can't afford to turn on your
They're
camera?
not gonna pay you what you
Let me explain
deserve
to you guys.
at
You notice
Best
how you guys
Buy.
can't afford to turn on your camera?
That was their
You notice
nice
how
way
you don't
of
have a
saying
room?
it.
Gentlemen, why she wants to work there? You notice how you can't even turn your camera on? How you can't provide what she's providing? She got the camera on. She got the lights. She's got the connections.
Thank you.
So she work at Best Buy. Everything gets upgraded. So she can upgrade her computer cheaper. She can upgrade her screens, have several monitors.
Would it really be worth her time?
When she runs her shit.
If she works at Best Buy,
Mute up, buddy. I'm not finished.
you
She
should
has
have went for
3
the
or
Geek
4
Squad.
Mute up,
Did you
homie.
apply
I'm
to
not
the
done.
Geek
I'm not
Squad?
done.
I'm overqualified for it all. They don't
She
want
got
me
4
nowhere in the
screens
store.
open right now. If she got 4 things open on one screen. If she had 4 different screens, it would move easier because then she would move this clip here, this clip here, this. But y'all ain't never done shit, so y'all don't know what the hell she needs.
Nothing.
Because y'all can't even turn your camera on and get your sound together. That shit take work. I can't do
Why
that.
would you go for Best Buy though?
That's a clip. That's a sis clip.
Get out of the
Why would you
kids'
go to
room.
Best Buy?
But y'all don't know shit because y'all don't do shit.
But out of all the things you could do in the world, you go apply for Best Buy.
The future is doomed.
That's what I'm saying.
The
It's
future is
over
saying
for
now
the
that
young-
Trump is getting rid of the
It's over
kids,
for the
so you're
youngsters.
not gonna get no money for messing with them kids.
It's over
I
for
think
the
that
youngsters. They ain't got
that
kids.
brings it back around to your topic though, and I see the
Listen, let me explain
dialogue
something to
between
you.
the sexes. The dialogue between the sexes is so it's toxic right now.
Why don't you just do the nursing? I think the nursing thing is fire. I think women who get into nursing.
It can be this
Yo,
hard.
I think
But
the nursing.
it's
I
only
think
hard
women
when I
get
talk
into
to them.
nursing. I think
In
women
real
who get
life,
into
it ain't
nursing is
hard.
good. That has better pay. That has a better
Hey,
schedule.
It ain't hard in real
Not
life.
nothing.
Get you a white man. He gonna work the hell out of you though. But go ahead.
Not really.
Oh,
The
no,
ones with
no.
money ain't going for no. Listen, man. Y'all get listen.
So
Yo,
listen, I hear what you're saying. but that's
y'all
kind
date.
of,
I forgot
The
y'all
ones
date
with the
bitches.
bag, they
Trey,
won't.
how many white men
get
you dated, Trey?
feminine. They won't
Yeah,
fit
how
it.
many dicks have you? No, I'm sorry. How many white men
The
have you had?
same
My
many as
bad.
y'all. Because if y'all go there, I go there too. I'm
Y'all got
Phoenix.
me
I'll fight back because I know.
If you was letting that conquer,
Hold up, Corset, don't do it.
If you
Don't
was
do
I
letting
feel
it.
well. When did you get your vagina? When did you get your vagina, Coach?
Don't do it.
And
Because
how many
you got
conquerors
to
got
know
in
what
there?
women feel,
How
what
many
they
conquerors
think.
got in there?
They gonna work the hell out of
You
you.
gotta feel
Y'all gonna
everything.
get a regular smuggler.
What
Come
you
on,
have
man.
to do for it? You get a ring?
If you
Bro, what you get?
well, I don't know
got
what
white
you
man.
listen. I don't know what you got.
He got. He had to give a ring. He got.
Yeah, I got off these trash ass streets. I tell you that. I got off these garbage ass
You
streets.
should be. Your age,
So-
you shouldn't be on the street.
No,
And when they
I
take
tell
away
y'all
your
what.
VA
I
benefits,
tell y'all what.
all them
I
years,
tell you-
hold on, all them years you bent over for the white man, and they take away your VA benefits.
All them years you can't bend over for the white man, so they taking away your Section 8.
Don't want to
Listen,
Oh my God, he did that to me.
they taking
You
away
gonna
y'all
sound just
Section
like
8.
the
So
Latinos.
y'all start roommating together since y'all can't afford it. Roommate together.
Oh, I'm not, no.
All y'all
Who
roommate
on Section
together.
8?
If they
All
take
y'all
your
roommate
check,
together.
you ain't gonna be able to afford to
All
take
y'all
your check.
can't afford it. They can't take nothing to mine because all mine is
Sure, Trump already took away.
When I leave, my wife is
Yeah,
taking
it
care
can
of
be
for the
secure.
rest of
That's
her
all
life.
you getting.
When I leave, my
That's
wife's
not
taking
it.
care of for the rest of
That's
her
not
life.
Money in
it.
2016.
That's
Y'all
not
better,
it.
y'all
That's
better
not
go
it, Coach.
find somebody
That's not it,
roommate
Coach.
with.
And that's what
screwing
I'm
over
saying.
soldiers.
The only thing that I can't
What he say about John
stand-
McCain? I don't like people who get captured. He don't like people who get hurt.
Y'all better.
He gonna take away your money, bro.
Y'all, I ain't get hurt. I graduated college and retired from a job too. See, that's what I'm saying. So you gonna have to do one or the other.
Put your white
Get-
cheeks. Put your white cheeks up.
Stop taking these low level jobs. Let the youth work. Stop trying to be on their level and get the.
All
in
the
America,
jobs are low level now. When
okay,
you
well,
are
somebody got to go to the field.
You know, this is
Who's
something
going
new.
to the field?
When they tell you are
They
overqualified,
getting rid
they
of the
don't want to
immigrants.
pay you what you're worth.
They're getting rid of the immigrants.
That's why I'm overqualified every damn where I go. Because they can't pay me what I'm making at this job.
And
once they got rid of the DEI, they fired all the black folk from Walmart. As soon as they got rid of the DEI, that next day they fired the black folk from Walmart here in Vegas.
Yeah, and they're gonna keep firing them.
Okay.
You saw what they did to the pilots.
And the right to be black and work.
Look what they did to the pilots. They said like too many black pilots.
Ooh, and they just started
Y'all
hitting
didn't
walls.
see that? Y'all didn't see about the pilots? The DEI, y'all didn't see that, huh?
And I ain't never seen a black pilot before.
Oh, we quiet now? Oh, now we quiet?
You know,
y'all
what?
gotta look at what they doing to the pilots right now. The pilots ain't qualified anymore.
Yeah, because
and the ones that
they're
been
now
crashing been the
gonna
white
try to-
boys.
Yeah, the white boys been crashing. It's crazy, but it's us. They got an issue with us.
Them black
But y'all think
co-pilots.
America is for us?
Them
Y'all
black
can have
co-pilots
that
is
shit y'all
wrong.
want to.
All that
We
I'm
can't
saying is what I think is that America is not the only option. I hate to look into a world where there's 194 countries and we have so many options. That's why I don't like staying in one place. Like, we have so many options, and if they don't want to pay you your worth, and if they want to allow the Jews to come in, and we know they don't like black people, And if they're going to start buying up the projects, then it is time to get our people. And it's time for, I don't look down on who, I was born in the projects. My dad just happened to be able to get us out when I was 5 years old. But that doesn't mean that could have been a different story if he wasn't able to do that, right?
Right.
But I'm saying what I do is say, what I'm looking at, if that's the story, it's not loud enough. I'm friends with people that work for major media organizations, and I want to make that point really loud. Evo, I want you to, I want to invite somebody over here to talk about that, because that should not, if that's impact, you know, Coach said, well, it's time for y'all to get full-time jobs. How is it that a culture of people can go and get full-time jobs when for years their entire background has been destroyed, and most of them innocent, being given sentences for petty crime.
Yeah,
major sentences for petty crime.
I know people
having the cops being called on them and doing time, and not all of these jobs that used to say, well, we hire prisoners. DEI is taking that away.
Yes. Yeah.
DEI.
It's gonna be very hard to get a job now.
I know people who have 3 felonies who became managers of the city that used to.
That's not. But
what's
that's
the
not
majority? That's not the majority though.
The majority of black folk ain't going to college either. The majority of black folk.
Oh, you need to do your research.
You can't get no job after.
You're going, but just because you go, you're not graduating. But you're not graduating. It makes no sense. You're not graduating.
But you can't. I got a degree. I'm about to go back to school.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So high in my position.
They're the most enrolled, but they're not the most graduated.
Nobody wants to hire. You get what I'm saying? Nobody's hiring.
Well, y'all need to work together.
If I could go to a low-level Best Buy, and they tell me I'm overqualified for every position in
you don't walk away from the community and turn your back. When you see that the community is as it is, you reach back, and that's you don't look down and say, oh well, y'all just, that's what they did for 400 years.
Yes. That's what who did.
We're not going to get anywhere by doing that.
How many people go to the community and talk to the young fellas and young sisters and tell them move different than we did?
How many times have you invited
what
me
you mean?
And made sure that you pay my fees and set up my hotel?
How many people are going to talk to those people in their state? Nobody.
Oh, you're giving jobs? Are you putting any money in?
I mean, y'all going back and talk to them.
You just talking.
Invite
y'all
me.
not.
I think you doing
I don't retire from the. I don't retire. I'm telling them, don't listen. Don't listen to the 40-year-olds. Don't listen to those fucking
I don't know why you talking to them.
Don't listen to those fucking adults. They would.
You down them the whole time you been up here.
You a black man, don't move in your feelings in this world. Move in truth and life. You move in feelings, you're going to be subjugated to the worst of conditions. It ain't going to change.
Why don't you move and try to help them get some
jobs? To change it. I'm retired. You got to pay me to do it. I'm retired. Y'all still got to figure it out with the working class. You got to figure it out. The children have to do things different than what we've done. Since we all have been in this space. Come on,
if we were old as dirt, we would be retired too.
Well, regardless, whether you old as dirt, you smell like dirt.
Your age, we'd be retired too.
I'd rather be old as dirt than smell like dirt and look like dirt. Which one do you choose? I choose the old because I've lived life. You get to 57 and come back and talk to me.
But
we're not your age. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So between now and the time you get to that age,
but you're older. You're not helping anybody.
Make sure you put in the work.
This is the problem. Everybody
I understand my message ain't for 40 years.
All you're doing is talking down.
You're not helping nobody.
The younger people,
talking down to young people.
The younger adults love everything I say. It's the older 40, 35 and over who've already been traumatized by their life talking about, oh no. You got to live life at this point. You can't talk about shoulda, coulda, woulda, and it's somebody else's fault. If you choose not to move forward, it's your own fault. It's your own fault. Okay. What? Don't do nothing within this next 4 years and see where you at. Don't do nothing. Don't put away no money. Keep spending the same. Keep spending the same.
You act like your government retired is safe because he stopped all the government funding. Remember what he said?
Mine is safe. Mine's locked in. Mine's locked in. Get you one. Get you one.
You must be the only special one. We do not believe that.
No, because everybody gets
you right along with everybody else. Please.
We all get it. We all get it. Ain't no,
tomorrow.
ain't no,
we gotta lie like that.
ain't no veterans money in jeopardy. It's you regular. It's you working people.
And you a veteran, you like every other veteran. Why are you so special?
Because everybody ain't the same type of veteran.
Like, what we talking
Everybody ain't the same veteran. And if we did have a war,
everybody ain't the same veteran.
Are y'all ready to put a 50-pound rucksack on y'all back and go ahead?
That sit next to Trump in the office?
What makes you special?
I'll go sit right next to him.
What makes you a special veteran?
I'm not a special veteran. I'm a veteran.
Keep his balls on your chin, sir? Is that why you're special?
Do you keep his balls on your forehead?
Why you get to keep your money?
I think you do because you said you locked in, so them balls locked in.
Exactly, I'm locked in.
And they gotta be because like this is some stuff that ain't even.
And brothers, if y'all sit here and waste time,
you gotta feel
brothers, you cannot afford to waste time.
What are we talking about?
You continue to waste time. Follow this feminist rhetoric. I can guarantee you'll be struggling when
so those VA clinics that he
shut down. I'm saying that why
brothers, you better work hard. You better work hard, brothers. Do not listen to this.
Stuff I be talking about.
No, this ain't got nothing to do with red pill. It ain't gonna help a 45. It ain't gonna help a 40-year-old who's already been traumatized. Brothers, if you young, get out here and work. Get out here and work. Y'all more. Y'all are the jewels of the whole thing. Do not listen to y'all mamas and struggling out here. No. Get out here and do the best you can do.
And I'm gonna say that because I know a lot
of work hard, brothers. Work hard. Keep doing what you gotta do. Don't let nobody tell you.
You ain't gonna get them no.
Don't let nobody tell you
you ain't gonna give them no money or help them in their situation.
I sure ain't because I believe a man works for everything he gets. Like my father taught me.
What business did you start to help these young
brothers?
Work
for it.
Nothing.
What business did you start to help these young brothers? Or do you just shout at the top of your high horse?
I ain't starting no business.
Just on your high horse
but
shouting.
Go check.
We know that.
Who's that said they from Chicago? Go check my record on the west side and the south side.
You don't even like black people.
Well, you don't like black people. That's why y'all give
you don't like black people. That's all you've been saying.
Young brother, do not listen to this rhetoric. Get out here.
That's all you've been saying the whole time. You've been
you ain't got time.
It's something against the race.
Ain't no young brothers got time to be crying about women. Ain't nobody. You got to get out here and work for
it. This is sad. This is the married man.
Let me know when you're gonna
spend 21 to 40. Spend 21 to 41 making
this is an elder married man.
Exactly.
And I'll send them your way.
Spend 21 to 41 crying about women and jobs.
That'll help them.
Get out here and work. Get out here and work.
But you don't want to help them.
Days of welfare are over. They're going to give you first right of refusal.
So you think shouting at people to go work?
Angry, bitter old man.
If brothers choose not to go to work.
This young brother here who hasn't gotten to speak.
Brother 21 to 41.
Hey,
Dark Lake.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Did you ever
wait, I'm sorry, wait, Corset, I'm sorry, can you hear me? Is my audio all right?
Yeah, your audio's good.
Okay.
I got a question, Dark Lake, before you start. Did you ever need an old man to shout at you to get a job, for you to get up and get a job?
No, not specifically to get up and get a job. However,
so you're not
a part of what a part of what Coach Ferg is saying is true, I think, is that men do need guidance from older men, which is something, in my opinion, I've actually preached this before on different shows, that the younger generation of black men have been lacking. It's not something as simple as, I need this person to tell me to get my ass up and go out there and go make something of myself. It's because of society and all the things that are against men. You know how they say, Corset, but wait, you know how they say, Corset? Wait, Corset. You know how there's that saying where it's like a lot of people have potential, but some people just need a little push. Yeah. Do you agree with that saying?
Absolutely, but he said there are no obstacles for you. So that's the issue. He said there are no obstacles for you. Just go get a job. So that's why I was trying to see if his rhetoric was going to help you or anyone else in the community, because he said this is
what he means, though, right? Obviously, I disagree with that. There are obstacles, right? However, right, when he says there are no obstacles, and correct me if I'm wrong, Kirchberg, right? But I think that you are attempting to illustrate the way that society. Wait, 1 second. I'll just quickly, like I said.
I've never said there's no obstacles. I never said that. But go ahead.
Oh, okay, but based upon that statement, you didn't say that, but based upon that statement, right? If a man were to say that, right? It's like
obstacles. It's easy.
Wait. But Evo, again, thank you for having me on the show. I'm sorry, I forgot to say hello to everybody. But for a man, Corset, in society, if there are obstacles, the world doesn't care. The world doesn't give a fuck. So sometimes you need a man, an older man, a father figure, uncle, grandfather, whatever, to kind of put that get up and go do it anyway type of attitude in you, so that you're not defeated by the obstacles of society. And so that's where I think that that thought process comes from. You know, there are obstacles, but who gives a fuck? You have to go out there and do it anyway. And that type of thinking is.
Evo couldn't get that job at the.
And I'm qualified.
Can you repeat the question?
So Evo,
I'm a woman, so
Evo was trying to get a second job, and nobody gave a fuck.
yeah.
So
Like,
Wait, say that again.
only black men, nobody gives a fuck.
I was telling them how the jobs are saying now that, like me, I went for a job at Best Buy. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to get a discount on some of this stuff because I pay a lot of stuff for it. I'm looking for a new laptop. I'm looking for all this stuff. I could get like a hell of a discount, and it's right next to my house. I could walk to it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, hey, or I could work there part-time, I could work there at night, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Get my little stuff, you know, and it's a good second job. I want a second job, right?
What's the problem?
I 3 different times, different Best Buys, they keep telling me I'm overqualified. I finally went in the store. I went all the way to Queens. So let me ask y'all something. What does it mean when they say you're overqualified? Like, what makes me overqualified? You know what I'm saying? I sell all the time.
But see, this is Evo, this is what that means. No, wait, let me tell you, this is what that means. And this is why a lot of people got problems with DEI programs. Let's say you're trying to find a place to stay, right? But like, I'm not gonna say where I am, but where I am right now, because I'm not where I'm from right now. I'm visiting somewhere right now. But where I am now, yeah. I'm sorry.
No, keep it on the job, not place to live. Why is she over?
No. This is why I was going to get to that. Essentially, it's like this, right? You'll have like projected like housing, right, for low income people. So, but you might have to find a place to stay, but you are overqualified because of your income to live at that apartment complex, because that particular apartment complex is for low income residents. So that's the problem, is that when they say you're overqualified, they're taking into account all of the other people who don't meet your qualifications that they have to cater to. That's what that means, that you're overqualified.
It's because your ass is black.
No.
No.
Hold on, Evo, hold on, Evo. Did you apply?
I think it is looking real bleak for us of color.
Did you apply for a management position or just a regular position?
I applied for Geek Squad. I applied for.
But just a regular position.
She applied for the position.
That's all that they
Well, she
offered.
couldn't be a manager because she got a full-time job. She's looking for a part-time job.
But Evo.
She applied
but Evo.
Position.
But Evo, see, you are over.
That's a responsibility.
Oh, sorry. Evo, my point is this, right? You are overqualified because you know what you have to do in society. You have a job, but you took it upon yourself to want to get up and go get a second one, correct? Which is going to double your income, right?
Right.
Okay. There are programs set up for a person who didn't do what you did, which is have a job and want to increase your income, right? They're taking into account those people who are also applying for that same Best Buy job. So you're basically out of the running, and the other people who aren't as responsible as you, right, have an open door.
I didn't put that down. I didn't put down that I had another job.
But they go based off of your income. Coach Ferg, am I right?
No, they didn't know anything about that.
Hold on. They saw her resume.
It's the resume, yeah.
They
didn't know I had another job. Why would I tell them that?
Best Buy.
I'm going to tell
those
you how they
places
can
are
know.
for
Can I
young
tell you guys
people.
how they know? So this is how they know.
But you should keep trying to get that second job, Evo. Don't let it. Oh, sorry, my bad.
It's okay. That's okay, sir. How you doing, King? Listen, this is it. They know that how everything about you based on this, and I think a lot of people may or may not know that. So your phone number. You know, it probably was on the resume or your email was on the resume. Your phone number is all they need now to know. You don't have to say who you are. They're going to know your phone number runs everything you do on social media. Your phone number runs the jobs that you're currently on. Your phone number gives them everything that they need. Your name and your phone number is enough. And they go through systems called LexisNexis. If you're applying for jobs and you don't want to have that information pulled up before you arrive on the job, you can contact LexisNexis and say, freeze my account. Because what we have in the United States, we have the 3 credit bureaus that everyone knows about, but then we have the kind of credit bureaus that jobs use to find out who you are. So you can call, and there's probably about 7, 9, maybe more. So you can call all those and say, freeze my info. You know, so LexisNexis is kind of how they know who you are before you show up. It's an unfair system.
Hey, Evo, and I'm so sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm so sorry, but I'll let you go right now, Evo. I'm not gonna say anything. I just want to say the woman in red. What's your name? With the red hair. What's your name?
D Shields. I am D. D Shields.
D. Okay, I'm Dark Lake. How are you? The thing is, D. I came up on the show because I literally specifically wanted to ask you a question about something you said early in the show. So I'm gonna be right back, but I was just hoping you didn't leave. Before I can ask you.
Here. I'll be here.
Okay, cool. But I'll be right back, Evo. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
So how long has this Nexus thing existed? Because 10 years ago, when I was applying for jobs, I was overqualified for the kitchen. I was overqualified to fry chicken.
I mean, overqualified is the new language of the Trump administration type businesses that really.
Well, this is before Trump.
Like Evo
They
said,
don't want to
they're
do the
just
job.
not hiring people of color. And that's just a way to say it without saying it. And
when I never that's all it was.
Yeah.
And I felt like it was because I was black. I'm exactly what it is. I felt like that. I really did feel like that. It was like, how can you be overqualified? And I said, well, you know, if I was overqualified, that means you don't have to train me like you would train another person. I would just jump right into the job. Oh, well, no, and this, and that. And then she finally was like, we can't give you the same money that your resume would have us to give. And I was like, but I know that because when I applied, I saw what y'all were offering.
Offering, yes.
Now and oh well, you know, well, you're gonna have to talk. And it's just like, you know what, no problem. I done applied 3 times, and like all my stuff is in my business name. This channel is in my business name. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, nah, you saw a black girl and you didn't. Now Trump said you ain't got to hire us. And that's what you
Or
do.
you showed up and you were a threat, you know, how we were talking about that 48 laws of power. Yep.
Black women always a threat.
So if you don't believe that, have a young lady, probably a senior in high school, go apply for that same.
If she black, I'll let a white one go. I don't know about
let a sister go. Let a sister.
I don't know if a sister gonna get it. That's what I'm saying.
Because you can't say
I didn't get it because I was a sister.
But you can't say if it's because you were black or female. You got to put somebody that look just like you go who doesn't have the qualifications.
I mean, we could do that, and when she come back and they say, "Oh, she's not qualified" or whatever, then what do we? You know what I'm saying? Because that could be a possibility. That could be a possibility.
I was overqualified recently for a leadership position in a casino kitchen. Overqualified for the leadership position. How it was? My management, I forget the stupid phrasing. So I sent a couple brothers to go get that job because they were hiring everybody. So I sent a couple brothers. They passed all the qualifications and still didn't get those jobs.
Yeah, this is what's happening.
I have a question in regards.
And I was very surprised that Light Bright didn't get it.
I have a question for you. What kind of resume did you present? Was it a retail resume or was it your usual resume?
It was a retail resume. I got a couple of different resumes. One where I worked as cashier, how I did like the financial circuit, where I was financial and in financial. I put everything there. Everything was retail though.
Right. Oh, everything was retail, but did you separate like the financial consultant stuff from the? Oh wow!
And I told how I taught people how to fix their credit and because I'm really good with credit and stuff.
Right, but what I'm saying is, did you have it separate? Like it was not on that resume that you presented.
I got 6 different emails. I mean, 6 different resumes.
So So
I got
so you
one
mean
for
to tell me they was
transportation, one for retail, one for if I'm going back to bartending, one for DJing. I got it all. Like I've been doing this for a couple of years. It was no reason for them to tell me that I couldn't get that job. I'm
what
being
made
I was overqualified.
Right.
But
So
she
what
saw the
made
money.
them
I should
say
have got
that you
that
were-
job.
Yeah.
What did they see on your resume that made them say that you were overqualified if it was just cashier stuff?
She didn't tell me. Oh, they don't go into detail. Even as I was asking her, it was like I was badgering her.
Yep.
I was just like, you know what? This bitch ain't gonna hire me, so let me just go about my business. Luckily,
Evo, was this on the interview or is this like a phone call?
no,
Is this an interview or a phone call?
I go back to a different place because I put it in for different locations. Best Buy is everywhere.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. They not. I hate to say it. They don't want us. I'm just gonna put it out there like that. It was no reason. I remember coming home and my homeboy being like, "Yo, you ain't get Best Buy. You should have got Best Buy." I said, "This is stuff I be talking about though."
There's
like,
a
yo.
Best Buy in the hood. Ain't got no black people working in that bitch. I don't even know where they found all these white people to work in this Best Buy. Oh, wait.
Things
I'm
are
lying.
changing out
I
here.
take that back. The brothers are security.
And y'all think that all these companies picking up the DEI? Y'all think that's an issue? Check this out. Where the most black people work?
Social work.
Security.
No.
Y'all ever looked at travel?
Well, I mean, in Texas, we have a lot of people in tech, and we have engineers. We have people that work in tech. We have engineers. We have people that are detectives. We have law enforcement. I think it's
does
just
that
kind of
depend
about
on
where
matter
you
is
are.
we work for government, whether
Is
city or
that
state.
Houston? Is that Dallas?
That's where we work.
But that's all over
Dallas,
America.
Houston, Austin, San Antonio.
Austin, no. There's no black people in the airports.
Black people are doing this all over America. What are we talking
I
about?
live in Austin. I'm born and raised.
The
I saw
main
one in
place
my
that we
airport.
have jobs.
He was doing the
about
luggage. I
70%
saw black guys doing the luggage in Austin.
No, come on. Of course, that we're black in Austin with jobs. No, that's not true.
Texas
Look in New York.
I'm in the airport.
Austin has a large black population. Why wouldn't they be
It
able to
does,
work?
but I'm just saying the only people I saw in Austin were the luggage guys. They were black.
Yeah, we have attorneys.
Evo, can I ask you something? Evo, can I ask you something real quick? Oh,
I'm in the
Evo.
airport.
Okay, do you think that? Do you think that like? Oh,
Is in city, I'm sorry. The most jobs that we have is in government, whether it's city or state, and that's period. Across
not
the
no more.
board. Huh?
Oh yeah, that DEI coming because it already hit travel.
But I'm not just talking about the federal government. We're talking about your HRA workers. We're talking about your MTA workers. We're talking about your postal
Yes,
workers.
that's what I'm talking about. It hit one sector of it already.
And
They're
it's
not playing. They're taking them jobs back.
Oh, we're
It's
also
getting ready to get
counselors.
worse.
My daughters are nurses. We're teachers. My
Yes.
cousins are principals.
But when you're a teacher,
Yeah. We doing it all over the country.
Let's keep it real, yo. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real.
It's the
Let's
worst
keep it
thing
real.
for us.
Let's keep it real. Most people can't get good jobs, and let's keep it real. They pick BS jobs because they don't have a high school diploma and they don't have a GED. 9 times out of 10, if you have a high school diploma or a GED, you can apply for the MTA. You can apply for any city job. You can get jobs that pay you.
That's what I'm talking about. They just put the DEI in it. They about to go. They're about to downsize. Is what I'm saying.
Even with that, they're still going to be hiring.
You can't say even with that because we are the majority in the travel sector. That's what I'm trying to say.
We are
the majority in the travel sector.
but Evo, we weren't the majority benefiting from DEI programs. But Evo, we weren't the majority benefiting from DEI programs.
Exactly.
No, but we're gonna lose
exactly
the most out of DEI programs, is what I'm
No,
saying.
we're not gonna lose them. We're not gonna lose them. Wait, Evo, wait, 1 second. Evo,
When they hit
we're not
travel
gonna.
like they just did, watch how this happens. Evo,
no one is gonna lose more. No one is gonna lose more with DEI programs, Evo, than white women, Asians, and
that's
immigrants.
what they keep saying, but that's not what I'm seeing.
Well, the fact of the matter is not
You get
even.
what I'm saying? It's just like when we talk about with the Diddy. They telling you what it is, but that's not what we seeing.
Yo, if
You get what I'm saying? They tell you it's gonna affect the white sisters.
Yo, listen.
But watch what's gonna happen to us. You think they put that DEI there for their white women?
You know, you can't base it off the
You
you can't
think
base it you can't base it off the
they're gonna
fact that
mess
you
up
was
their white women?
overqualified.
That was
That doesn't even make sense.
that was the biggest reason why it went through.
Everything they tell y'all accept. Why is that?
No,
Why is it so
Evo, it's because of this, right? The white patriarchal system, right, was losing out because white women were the beneficiaries of DEI programs. Amongst the LGBTQ plus community, immigrants, Asians, white women were, I think it's something like 85%. You can look that up on Google, I believe, of white women who were benefiting from that. That wasn't they.
Jobs.
So no. Here's the thing: they care about their families, and the white population has been decreasing pertaining to population,
Right, and they
work,
want the
and a
white
lot
woman
of
at
stuff.
home
So
to
when
They
it
want
comes
the
to
white women at home.
exactly,
to make babies.
and actually, a lot of white women voted. A lot of white women voted for Trump. If you looked at the numbers, a lot of white women voted for Trump because they don't like because they weren't liking the rhetoric of feminism that was not giving them a choice, making them work. They wanted to be housewives again, and white men wanted their position again, and that's sort of the underbelly of this whole agenda.
Now you said what it
So
was. White men want their positions again. That's exactly what's going on. You said it.
Yo, this is
but
what I don't
that's proof.
understand.
But wait a minute, Evo. But wait a minute, Evo. That's proof. No, but Evo, that's proof that we black people. But Evo, that's proof that we black people weren't the beneficiaries and shouldn't be put in a position of being the poster children for DEI programs. They weren't benefiting
It
us.
don't matter about us being opposed. It's affecting us.
Listen
It
to what
don't
I'm
matter
saying.
what people are saying. It's affecting.
But y'all don't want to be married.
In regards to DEI programs that people are missing. It does what's getting ready.
Why
to
would we?
happen,
Why
what's
would
coming
being
down the
married save
pipeline-
us, Coach?
What's coming down the pipeline is not solely about DEI, and that's where we got things effed up. When I'm telling you right now is not like, and when I say up for debate, I'm saying this is a Snapple fact. We hold the most of all the black people who are working, who are employed. The majority of us, at about 70%, work for the government, whether it's city or state. It has nothing to do with DI. That is where our jobs lie. And when you have all of these changes coming down the pipeline, whether it's DI or whether they're freezing federal and funding as far as grants and loans, all of those things are affecting our bottom line. So no, we did not benefit the most from DEI. Yes, that was the white woman. Yes, that has been very clear. You are 1,000% correct. However, we are still in a state because what's happening is if the people don't have anybody to, when you go if you've ever been in a position to where you had to go into an HRA office or whatever it's called in your town, welfare, take yourself down to the welfare. Okay. If you've ever gone down there, who's working those jobs? Black women.
Yep.
Who's knocking on people's doors?
Why were they working those jobs? Why were they working them?
I don't know, but I know you have to have a degree to have them.
Because they saw them as a double minority. Huh?
But it's not more black people on welfare though.
No, I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying they weren't qualified. I'm just saying that another problem with the DEI programs is that when you have a situation where, see, I've always had an opinion, and I don't know I can't see the name next to me to my left. What's your name, ma'am? I'm sorry.
I'm Sea Lounge. How you doing?
How you doing? I'm Dark Lake. The thing is that you guys never thought it was a problem that when it comes to the free market, that a black man basically was left out of everything, that even in the category of black people, a black woman was first pertaining to organizations because she was a double minority, that she was a woman and black. So they got
my job, and that's the states. I don't know.
Where did this happen?
It's a lot of brothers where I work.
I'm the only black woman.
A lot of minorities where I work.
It's
like I don't know.
There's not a lot of black men where I work, but the thing about it is when there's a lot of black men who have yet to kind of, and I understand why. I don't want this to like get lost once I say it, but they didn't go further in their schooling. You understand what I'm saying?
But see, can I say something to that real quick? Here's the thing, right? Black men within the past, I would say 30 years, have been investing their times in certifications and trade work, right? Now, this whole thing about Black women are the most educated, right? The thing is that I'm not trying to take away any accomplishments from anybody, but you could say Black men weren't furthering their education, but guess what? Black men don't have that Black women do.
I didn't say education.
What did you say? My bad. What'd you say?
I said schooling. I didn't say education.
But that's the same thing.
That's the same thing. Being educated and going to the school are two different things. Education.
So then what does that mean? What does that schooling mean? You have to get a degree, right?
Educating yourself on things does not have to be as far as academia is concerned. I'm talking about.
But see, Black men have skyrocketed. Yeah, Black men have skyrocketed in that. In the example that you're using about just self-educating, independently researching, Black men are the masters of that. It's just on paper. No, but see, the thing I was going to say is this, right?
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about positions. We were talking about positions. You asked me in regards to positions in certain fields, and I was saying that they need to be degreed for that. I didn't say they weren't educating themselves in training programs or anything like that.
Oh yeah. Oh, but that's what I mean, right? I'm just talking about the literal paper you get that puts you in that position, right? I know you're not trying to disrespect Black men, ma'am. I know that. Yeah. I'm just saying that, the thing is that if you look at the student loan debt that Black women have that Black men don't have, right? Not saying that the Black women went and got those degrees for nothing. But they do have a lot of student loan debt if you look at the numbers. So it's like there are pros and cons to every situation that comes about, right? So,
stating that as a pro, I'm stating that as a fact. I'm not stating it as a pro. What I'm saying is the lanes that we decide to go to, and then somebody in the chat who I'm like, dang, I thought this chat was fairly hip with it and knew a little something about something. As far as teachers are concerned, which I've been in education, thank you, in the public school systems for years, so 20 years. I then went into the public service sector. However, 82% of women school teachers are white women. Then of the remaining percentage of people, you have white men and others. Okay, so for us to go into education, you try to go get a job at Teach for America, you're going to find out exactly who and what they want. They do not
I understand what you're saying. Listen, I understand what you're saying, but I want to say this, because I'm waiting for this train. I want to say this. This is for my people. It was a lot of big money talk, and it was a lot of boss talk. These guys get on TV and say a couple things, people shaking and nervous and scared, talking DEI. Yo, get some better education and get a better job and get on your grind. Nobody want to hear that. Nobody want to hear all that.
What we talking about is if you can't get the job because you're overqualified, because your ass is black, and they don't want no more Black people. That's what we talking about.
I don't get it. What we saying? Job. I know so many people who have received letters telling them that they have to take the buyout. I had to have a meeting with my job because we don't know what's going to come down the pipeline, because a lot of these loans, you have these brothers and sisters. Oh, I'm going to start my own nonprofit organization, and I'm going to help my people, and I'm going to be on the front line, and I'm going to try to do for my eyes, and I'm going to get these kids young, and I'm going to teach them what they need to know. And those types of programs, when you're gearing it towards people who are from marginalized societies, that's considered a DEI program. But better yet, when you don't come from money and you are utilizing funds from loans and grants to start your nonprofit organization, that's going to get you on the ground, and you're going to be on the front lines, and you go ahead, soldier. What's going to happen when they close your doors? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because everybody wants to talk about funds being cut and everything like that, and they're talking about the welfare recipient. What about the sister who's approving your doggone case?
Yeah.
What about the brother
What happens when it's all white folks sitting there?
Everything now, listen, everything happening now as far as whatever sector you in, they looking at your work performance. You've been on the job 10, 15 years and your work performance is low, then yeah, you subjugated to get moved out the way for somebody who's coming in more motivated.
Yeah, it don't have to be your work performance. That's what you're not understanding. They're not going by your work performance. They are downsizing on a big level. Y'all don't get it.
So Evo, don't you think? But Evo, let's just say I kind of disagree with some of that. But don't you think that it's still a good thing because wait a minute. If they're doing everything you're saying,
losing their jobs, that's not good. What are we talking about?
No. But listen, if they're doing, but what I was gonna say is if they're doing everything you're saying, Evo, right? Don't you think it would give Black people an incentive to work together, especially between Black men and Black women? To work together for things.
No, Dark Lake. They not gonna do it. Brother, they not gonna do
People
it.
like ain't like us.
Dark Lake, they'll go to the bar before they go to you, bro.
This is what they wanted. They want us all unemployed, so we'll have
Oh my God.
Black dudes.
We get back on the plantation.
Dark Lake, they'll go to the bar before they work with you, bro.
On the corner.
Say that again, Coach Bird.
I said they'll go to the bar before they work with you, bro.
That part.
Ladies, y'all not
so maybe that's the problem. So maybe and hold on, Evo. I wanted to I'm so sorry to cut you off.
Come on, man.
Hey, listen. I wanted to, and thank you so much.
How can I work with you? That's why I'm not understanding what y'all saying. If I don't have a job, what am I working with you for?
That part.
No, you're working with me to cultivate.
Money. Are you gonna give?
No, listen.
You want to help some
No. It's a step by.
You said that real quick. So what is the working about? See how y'all be talking about stuff y'all not even gonna do, and y'all don't even believe in.
I do. No, Evo, I actually do believe.
Y'all sound crazy right now.
No, listen, Evo. Let me tell you something because I wanted to go what I wanted to speak to D about, but let me tell you something, Evo. Evo. Here's what I tell you. You know,
you should be the quietest mouse on the panel.
Evo. Let me tell you something. I need. And then
look at God
sorry.
cutting off his microphone.
I don't
look, just because Trump took all
okay, so
gentlemen, we not coming back when you're broker. I promise you that. I will be on the street.
What was you?
I just
broke ass simps. I will be on the street, bro.
Evo, I think you and Corset and everybody is absolutely entertaining, and you share some thought-provoking ideas. I think you need to have more faith in Black people. Where no matter what's happening in society, there's still a possibility for Black people to work together. And that has been lacking in society because of all these government programs, in my opinion. It gives an incentive for us to be single and to not work together and to seek out division within one another. So if society or Trump or whoever is bringing all these problems, for me, the more idealistic and logical route is for Black people to work together, because that's what we did during Black Wall Street. When Black people built Black Wall Street, we didn't have all these DEI, whatever the fuck programs.
Yeah,
but
what
Black
happened
Wall
to it
Street,
though?
but Black Wall Street was built.
Scary.
What happened
Yeah,
to it?
but let me answer that. No, let me answer that. No, let me answer. No, wait, stop, Evo, stop. Evo, stop. Wait. Evo, let me say something. But let's see them. But wait a minute. But Evo.
But burning down whole towns back then. Y'all remember that?
But let's see how they do it today, though.
Okay.
But let's see them burn something down today.
Y'all sound crazy.
They're doing it today.
But let's see them burn something down today.
California. What are we talking about?
To build a train.
But let's see them burn something down today. But hold on, wait. I'm okay. You know, this is interesting. I'm gonna get to just real quick. I'm gonna get to my question for D real quick. Just real quick.
Make sure you buy stocks.
I'd rather go with the bird than to work with you.
Say that again. Whoa. That was important.
Let's go back to stocks real quick. Brightline West is why they burned California down.
Well, what's the name of the stock? What's the name of the stock, sis?
Brightline West is the company that's supposed to come in.
West. Okay.
But watch it closely because Brightline West. So Trump is kind of talking shit about Brightline being the one that has the contract. Now, Elon's talking shit about him getting the contract, but Elon is incompetent when it comes to building things like that. So look up Virgin, the guy from Virgin. He's been in Vegas trying to build this same pipeline. So check out the guy from Virgin.
Listen, Corset, you can say that Elon is. You can have all the opinions about Elon, but him being incompetent. Elon incompetent.
Hold on. Be quiet. So Siemens will be
Wow, he
the
got a smile on his face.
manufacturer
When you
that'll
say
put the
Siemens-
seats in the train. So
When you
look up
say
Siemens,
Siemens-
SEIMENS. They'll be putting the fabric and stuff in the trains. So
So
look up those companies.
Oh, I know who Siemens is.
Say it again.
You said SEI what?
I think it's SEIMENS.
But it's shorter to look up Smart LA and
Look up
movement
Brightline and then look up the
for Smart
Virgin
LA.
guy, because he's been trying to build this for 10 years now. I've been waiting for this forever. I heard about this 10, 15 years ago. So, and yeah, Elon supposedly was joking about doing it, but his cars don't even work. So I don't know if this has been in the works.
Shots.
So if you look at the map at where the train
So many shots fired.
so if you look at the map at where the train is supposed to be built, that's where California burned.
Hey, Corset, I gotta give it to you. I'm not. You know what? I disagree with a lot you just said, but I gotta give it to you. You got some balls. You got some balls to be throwing shots at Elon. That's all I gotta say. I gotta respect it.
Why is the colonizer, the oppressor, always our hero? What is that about?
Yo, he's smart. You see all his teeth when he talking about
what is that about?
He's
Like,
not
y'all suck more white D than me, bro, for free.
Yo, hey, can I ask D the question?
Talking about my daddy.
I will have to give
I'll
credit
take
where
it real
credit
bad.
is
None
due.
of
Check
He
it out.
is the richest man in the world.
Hey, Evo, can I ask D the question?
None of the 86% men up here.
Oh,
What
definitely
is the
not.
question?
We don't
What
got
is
none
the
of that.
question?
All
Dark.
Yeah, Dark.
We
Okay.
all was unified. It was that
You
other
can't
way.
disagree with me until you do some homework.
14% that was messed up.
Yeah, don't try
All
to
right.
disagree with me unless you do some homework.
Dark Lake, go. They want the bear, brother. Stop it. It's over. It's over.
All right, 1 second. I wanted to. That leads me to D. I'm so sorry. Were you guys done?
You got to get your ego stroked for free real quick, but let me finish. Welfare wasn't stopping you from getting a hood rat. The lack of self-esteem was stopping you from getting a hood rat. The lack of not having balls and showing that woman who's boss is why you didn't get a hood rat. Just because she's going to be starving now doesn't mean she's going to pick you. She's going to pick the conqueror who's going to give her money that she doesn't want to pick.
That's crazy.
The same way y'all suck that white
you
meat.
mad 'cause
Post
people
out
didn't
cheap.
Well, Corset, the Bible says that I'm more than a conqueror. So if that black woman can pick any type of conqueror she wants. She can pick that conqueror. I'm more than that.
I know you're not talking about the Bible, Elon. You can't talk about God and Satan in the same. It's only been 10 minutes. What are we talking about?
2 minutes, Evo, 2.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? That was blasphemy right there. That was crazy.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. The conspiracy theories about Elon being the Antichrist is kind of convincing. I'm not gonna lie.
He didn't do the Hitler sign. He didn't do the
well, technically, according to Revelations 3:16, it would be Trump because he was the beast that rose from the sea that got hit in the head and survived. So technically, it would be the beast ushering the dragon, who would be Elon. If you want to talk about the Bible, that's Revelations 3:16. Check it out.
All right. Do you guys mind if I
Bible.
What I'm talking about?
Let's not bring up the Bible.
You guys mind if I ask D my question real quick?
Yes. D, please stroke his ego.
Okay. And no, that's not what it is.
Nice, Miss DB.
But yeah, absolutely. How you doing, D?
We up. D left.
Damn, she's.
Okay, I'm right here. What's the question?
You said
I'm
no,
sorry,
thank you.
guys.
No, D. If you're tired and you want to go, I won't bother you. It's okay.
I clicked the wrong thing because I was reading that messy chat. Okay, go ahead.
Matter of fact, you Trump supporters, can y'all leave me a super chat? Because y'all be up here talking this nonsense all the time. If y'all got all that money, can y'all drop a little bit in my piggy bank? Please.
You mean they don't want to build a community?
Dark Blake, right? Okay, tell me what you got.
Evo,
Yes, Dark Lake.
Okay. Is that what you mean, Evo?
Okay.
None of these black men want to help you build your community.
Right. They ain't putting nothing. They didn't help a sister out. Y'all talking about Trump and money. Look how we up left. The minute I said money, he got the look and see what I'm talking about. But you want to give damn advice? You broke.
And his stock portfolio high. He said he got XRP is $3,000. You couldn't drop $3.
Thank you. Couldn't give $1. He left that quick. You see what I'm talking about? No, let me tell you something. Some of y'all is frauds, and we gonna see. Some of y'all is frauds.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna say this now. I'm gonna inquire something with D, and I gotta bounce. Thank you so much, Evo, for having me on the show again. But D, you said something earlier in the show that kind of confused me. And in this space, I have a crazy reputation for winning debates and questioning people when I believe that they're judging Black men in unfair ways, right? And this is not anything I'm putting on you. I'm just kind of giving you the context as to why what you said made me want to hop on the show, right? You said earlier, no, I don't want to debate. I just wanted to ask her, right?
No, you said you had a reputation for winning debates.
Oh, nah, she's secure. Trust me.
No, it's about it's about what she said earlier, right? You were making a point earlier where you were illustrating to the audience and everybody on the panel that you were basically illustrating your disappointment that you saw. And correct me if I'm wrong in any assertion I make, right? But you were expressing your disappointment that you saw in Black men leaving Black women for other women who are hypergamous, essentially, right?
No, actually, what you heard me say was I am seeing a bunch of Black men that at a time 10 years ago, they did leave for the other races and now they're back. And all I hear on these panels is them talking crazy to our women.
And the fact that they, in your opinion, left Black women for other women, right? That was disappointing to you, right?
No, it's impossible for it to be disappointing to me because my son put the biggest diamond that you can think of on his wife's hand, and she's not Black.
So then why, and this is what I would like to know, then why bring it up as a point of contention if you don't have a problem with it?
Because I don't like how I am seeing a culture of men lately that are bashing and attacking and not protecting Black women.
Okay, so
I think
you
that's
made
what I heard you say earlier.
You made another point. You made another point earlier that, and I'm pretty sure you said this. You said if Black men were doing what they were supposed to do, supporting, buying different things, and you even used different examples. And you said, make sure the rent's paid. The hair salon stuff. Like you used those examples earlier. That if we were doing what we were supposed to do monetary. Wait, one second. No. I'm just reiterating what you were saying, right?
You're only winning the debate because she didn't say any of those things you said, sir.
I didn't say Black men. I said men. I require that of all men. Men need to be 100% provider. There's no such thing as 50-50. 50-50 is whack.
Okay, so my thing is this, right? You're making the assertion that if men were doing what they were supposed to do, then these women wouldn't be complaining and there would be no problems if men were doing what they were supposed to do, right? Okay, so my question to you is this, right? Why not apply that same logic in the inverse? That if women were
take care of a man ever.
No, that's not what I mean. No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is apply that same logic in the inverse in the sense of if women were doing what they were supposed to do, then these Black men or men in general would not feel the need to have to go outside their race and leave the Black woman for another woman.
But
that would make sense, right?
No,
they would have to be wives, sir. You
at
want
this
Black women
point,
to
Black
be
women
wives
don't
to men
care.
who are already
Bye.
gone?
I'm not saying that that's the case. I'm just no. I'm not saying that that's the case. I'm saying that if we were to keep the logic succinct, that would match, right? That would match with what she's saying, right?
No.
No,
What would Black women
like
need to
she
be
said,
doing?
if
They
it
would have to
was,
be
it was
wives.
back in the day. That's when it had happened. But now we like, bye.
Men don't do it.
Why would a
Dark
Black
Blade.
woman want to be with a man
The bear.
that don't want her? Make that make sense.
You heard what Coach said. Now that everybody's poor, now we have
No,
to
that's not what I meant.
That was
Come on, man. Nobody's gonna work together. What are we talking about? We're talking about
No, dude.
You just said I'm broke, baby. You just said I'm broke, baby.
I'm broke,
You
baby.
just said that you are locked in the government.
Exactly.
You couldn't even get $5. So who you working with?
I'm working
That's
with
the
nobody.
hypocritical stuff I be
I'm
talking
broke.
about.
Remember, hold up, black men are broke. Black men are broke. Black men are broke. Black men are dusty. That's what the
So don't be mad when we say it too. Don't be mad when we say it too.
I don't be mad.
Don't be mad. So
because the man.
Don't be mad when we say it too. When
because
we say it, y'all feel some type of way.
regardless of what y'all feel, the numbers are what they are.
And when
Only
y'all say
black
mama
men,
say, Coach
only
Bay,
black
y'all
men want
y'all
sisters.
not shit.
No
and we
other
should
race
stand
really
against the
wants
white man.
y'all.
Because
Only
technically
black
that's
men.
Hey, Coach Ferg, 1 second, 1 second. D, do you think? Wait, 1 second. D, do you think that your daughter?
I'm sorry. This dude just said some very disrespectful stuff.
not
Only
true.
black
And you
men
want
want
us
sisters.
to ignore that. I'm sorry, sir.
That is not true. I don't know.
12%.
I don't know if
12%.
I
Stop
don't
it.
know. Listen, I don't know if you've been
12%.
on. I don't know if you've been online looking at a whole bunch of
12%.
stuff. I'm
He's
living in
an onliner.
reality. And
12%. I go into the world. 12% of black women marry outside the race. 12%. 13% of black men marry outside the race.
That's not about not being wanted.
They saw they raw oats. They have
Black
phones.
men do not want to marry.
Need to remain with black.
Come on, man. The sisters don't want to marry.
Look
The
at those
sisters don't want to marry.
White men marry more than black men do.
Hold
Look
on.
at those
Sorry,
stats.
people. That is not about not being wanted. That's about actively still trying to make things work with black men.
That's what brothers been doing.
If we went with all of the
Brothers
options
don't
and
get
the
married. What are you talking about?
if we
If
went
brothers stepped away from sisters, sisters would be struggling for real.
No, we won't.
How?
Yes,
When
no,
we make
we
more
will.
money than y'all.
No, y'all
Hold on,
don't.
guys.
No, y'all
Hold on,
don't.
guys. D,
No, y'all
D,
don't.
wait,
Y'all don't
Coach
make more
Ferg, hold on, bro.
money than us, man.
Wait, Coach Ferg, hold on, bro. I wanted to say this. D, do you think?
I'm listening.
D, you express like a delighted emotion when you were explaining how good that man your daughter married, the white man, right? How and you even said that he takes great care of her, right? Do you think it would be fair if like a black man would be like, because of what your daughter did, that he's like seeing black women leave black men for white men? That wouldn't be fair on your daughter, right?
I mean, if you're going to, so if I were to go a little deeper and you were on my podcast and I was talking, if I was going to rank the husbands that are with the children that I gave birth to, I'm going to rank my son first at number one, because he's made it to where he's able to come in and he has six figures, and he has a wife that has six figures, and they haven't started making their family yet, right? And then I know that I would then bring my second daughter, and I would say her husband, I would put him at number two. And then I would say that white man would be that my third child, my other child I would put him actually at number three.
So this is based on
I have the black man in a higher category than the white man, but they're all.
And is this based on income? It's just because you said six figures. Is this based on income?
It's based on demeanor. It's based on behavior. It's based on environment.
I don't know why
It's
y'all
based on
black
the
men
way
be
of
wanting
treating
people to have
people.
struggle lives.
But your son makes more than your daughter's husband, right?
Yes, my son does. He sure does, because that's how we raised him
Okay,
different.
so your black son, right? He makes more money than
And
your
has a higher
son-in-law,
education than
and has a higher education.
Mhm.
Okay, do you think that a black man in that same position that white man is in for your daughter, would you consider him to be a viable mate for your daughter?
I don't allow my children to buy into struggle love because it's not a priority, nor is it a
Oh, but wait,
necessity.
but wait a minute. Wait, so wait a minute. So what you're doing right now is you are
No, what I did was
juxtapositioning struggle love to your.
I made sure that my requirements were to finish college. So as long as you are totally provided, that you have presented yourself capable
I have a
of
question.
caring for yourself, then
I have a
everything
question.
that comes around
D.
you.
You're
And I'm
not
so sorry.
listening if you're cutting her
too
off.
imp.
With the
He's not even listening.
Sorry, go ahead.
He don't want to hear it.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
You couldn't possibly, because I didn't hear shit while you were shouting.
No, I heard everything she was saying.
Right.
Yeah,
So
but
what
we
I'm
wanna hear her
saying
too.
is, in my home, I require college degrees. Not because I think that I'm great. I had people look at me because I grew up in a white neighborhood. I was a teenage mom. I ended up with a GED and I still have a college degree. My journey to college wasn't easy, but I didn't want my children to go through that pattern, and that's why I had a requirement that before you move on into adult life, you have to go to college.
So you
have
prove
But why shouldn't your son-in-law match the qualification that your actual biological son has when it comes
Well,
to
I'm
annual
not
income?
dating. The reason
He's
why
not
I
dating
didn't
him.
have, I don't get in my children's business as to who they choose with love, right? But when I think about if we look at it from a wealth perspective, he's about to inherit a lot because of his parents and grandparents being elderly. So he's going to have a lot more wealth once his. But that's that's not his wealth. That's his parents.
And I'm
That's his grandparents' wealth.
and I'm so sorry to use it as an example because I think you're a sweet woman, and I mean nothing personal, right?
I
But
know I'm a
the
sweet
answer,
woman. I'm 100.
yeah, no. But see, the question of the show is why are black men hurt? That's the question of the show,
Right,
and the
I
answer
answered
is
that.
the answer is what just happened right now, because the thing about it is
Jealous?
your black
Because
son. No, because no, wait, please don't cut me off, please. Your black son, right? Your black son. He is overqualified. He is more qualified than your daughter's white husband. Yet, in order to qualify for his wife, he had to have more income, which you admitted he has, than your son-in-law who's white.
no, my son has more income.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Your son, your biological son, has more income
Yo,
than
where's this
your
going?
white son-in-law. That's what I'm saying. That's why, and you want to ask the question as to why black men are hurt, because even within the black community, even within black
He
women,
gave that money
that's
to a
still
white bitch. What are you
that's
talking
still no.
about, bro?
Please don't cut me out. I'm about to end right
He
now.
didn't say none of that.
Even
No, he said
That's just how
even
he
amongst black,
raised them to have more than the woman.
You know what?
You didn't say
That
nothing
don't
about
make
the
any
Diddy
sense.
son having that
was
money.
really wild because it seemed to me that rather than listening to what she was saying, you were just trying to find a point of contention.
no.
Yes, you was. Yes, you
I mean no
was. That's not
disrespect.
what she said.
No, I mean no disrespect.
I was speaking with all due respect. You cannot necessarily. Once again, you're looking to be contrary rather than listening and hearing me.
I agree with her. I agree.
And this is why black men don't talk about their feelings, because when we tell you what hurts,
Why don't black men listen?
How did you know possibly know what my full thought was? All you heard was the forward. You have no idea what's in the
Miss D.
you're right. I'm listening. You're right. Go ahead. I cut you off. Go ahead.
So it seemed to me that you would just seeking to be contrary, because what I heard her say very clearly is that she had ranked her son at the top, not solely because of the salary that he was making, but the way that he treats his wife. And let's be clear, the wife is white. Then you have the daughter. She just was happy that she was with a man that treated her well after she finished her requirement as a mother to have her to be educated, and to sit there and to pair these men against each other solely based on salary, when clearly there's so much more to these relationships that she tried very desperately to convey to you, just to prove a point.
Right, and then my son's wife is Latinx. My son's wife is Latinx.
And then
Yeah, she's Hispanic.
right,
Ms.
and
D,
then
I have a question
She's
for
from
you.
Nicaragua.
Okay,
Ms. D.
The thing is, I'm not.
Hold on. Does she look like me?
Hell no.
But then
she's white.
The wild part,
Ms.
Shout out
D.
to Army for life. Hey, Queen.
Ms. D.
But the wild part about this entire process, this entire conversation that just took place, we are supposed to be able to work with each other. And it's been very, very hard for us to get our point across to men. And we're going to have to be able to get our point across to you all in order for us to work together. Hold on.
The point of what I was saying was missed. The point was missed.
You mean to tell me that we'll be able to work together if I don't get my point across? Because that's what you just said no to.
But you're making a lot of assertions that's incorrect, though, at the same time.
Okay,
the point was missed.
She talked and you was, your hand was up, so you didn't hear what
But Ms. D, she proved my point. I said, okay, so you said your son, right, who's gotten the education, right, to earn a high income, right?
Yeah, why we got Uncle P? He already
So what I said was, black men and black women don't marry outside their race until it becomes higher education. It's because based off education, Poor people.
That's a lie.
Yes, it is. Black
That's
men
allowed.
marry outside our race at 13%. The sisters marry outside the race at 12%. And when you look at it,
I didn't have higher education.
it's going to be based
Wrong.
off education.
Yeah, that's
Well, no, okay,
Come
let
on,
me
man.
say this, Coach.
And he got away from
Hold
the
on, Coach
sisters.
Ferg.
But he
Coach,
left
I just
them.
want to make something clear.
The last
So
guy
they've
that I
been
dated did
together.
not have
They
the
have
level of
been
education that
together.
I have.
They've
However,
been together since high school. No, middle school. All of my children have been with their spouses since middle school.
They grew up together.
And a lot of black women now are making so much money that they date down because the
They're
men
not
are not
making
on
that
the
much
level.
money. Come on, man.
They're not on the level. We date down all the time.
I absolutely have had to date down.
I didn't have higher education, and I married outside.
The problem is with my.
So this
with
number's
my-
not true? Come on, man. What are we talking about?
No, it's not.
No,
Okay.
no, wait a minute, hold on.
That's not a real number or real statistic.
Okay, all right then.
That's red pill.
Hold on, you guys. I just want to say this before I leave.
Agree with the statistic that you have laid out there because we have still been trying to make it work with each other, which goes to let you know that we clearly, if we have been getting if we're so far degreed, we're clearly still dating guys who possibly don't have the same level of education. The
You're
problem
the most enrolled. You're not the most graduated. Just the most
I didn't
enrolled.
say the most graduated. I didn't say
You're not letting her finish. You
but why
jumping
we
in
making
her
assumptions?
throat.
He biased. Anytime you say something about it, and
But
I
we
hear
just
the
throwing
life
stuff
like
up
this.
like
I
it's
don't be
supposed to be
understanding you
true.
all over the place, coach.
But y'all saying stuff
First
like
you hate black men, then you want
They
to.
based off.
I
Come
don't
on, man.
understand. If I put a black man, a white man, you'll go
Show
to
the
the black
show,
man.
show
'cause he
the
gets
show,
to be
show the link that I put in the back. Show the link that I put in the back, and it'll debunk everything that all of y'all saying about all
Okay,
this.
so what?
How you gonna debunk what she ain't
Okay,
finished?
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question respectfully. What did I just say?
It doesn't matter because y'all don't want to work with us anyway. It doesn't matter.
in the back.
You guys, hold on. Can I say something, please, before I go? Evo, can I say something before I go?
Argue.
Hey, listen. It's been a great conversation. I just don't want my words to be misconstrued. D, I am not trying to disrespect your children or your son or your son-in-law, right? I think that your judgment that you put on them is correct. How you judge them, how your son would be a viable mate for someone, and how that man would be a viable mate for your daughter, right? I think that is sound. I just want to say that.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I didn't mean, I'm sorry. I am highly offended because he sat there and told me that what I asserted was incorrect and then could not repeat back to me what I said. And that was an insult. Yeah.
Me? It's on you?
We're not talking about you.
Agreed,
You
not
center
you.
yourself for a second.
I agreed with your statistic. But yet you care less. You care less about working with me and getting to a point of a meeting of the minds and more so about being right. And that's wild to me. Okay. I have never discriminated against a man based on what level of education that he has. I'll tell you why the last guy got blocked. I invited him. He said he was free on a Wednesday. He didn't have to work. I was getting ready to go film my podcast after work. I didn't say that right away. He told me he was free. I said, "Oh, you're free? Great." Then I said, "How about you come watch my podcast be filmed? And then we can go hang out after that." Because he had time that day, right? Mm-hmm. As soon as I asked him to support me for free, he was not interested anymore. Yeah. He gave me a free date. He was no longer available.
Okay.
So therefore, he's no longer able to speak with me anymore. You understand what I'm saying? Our issues don't have anything to do with who's educated, how much money, It has stuff to do with me just wanting to be heard and supported. And I can't get support whether I'm on a panel with my brothers, chit-chatting with my sisters on a Monday night. I can't get supported on a Wednesday when I'm filming my podcast. I can't get supported at work when I'm trying to sit there and tell my boss, hey, this is what, and my boss is black. Hey, this is what's going on and this is what I need help with. I can't get support from you all.
Just because someone disagrees with you don't mean that they're not going to support you.
Child, you just missed what I said, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Listening. He was ready to talk.
No, I'm listening. No, I'm listening to you. And I think that what you're saying is real. I believe you. I just think that sometimes when somebody don't like when you say like on panels, for instance, and the reason why I said that is because when you say on panels, you can't get support on panels. Just because someone disagrees with you on a panel doesn't mean they don't want to support you. But everybody has autonomy. There's bound to be differences of opinion, but just because a person has a difference of opinion, it doesn't necessarily mean they don't want to support you. I just want to say that. But D, I wanted to say before I leave that in no way, form, or fashion was I attempting to disrespect your son or your son-in-law. I think you're right. Your judgment is right for judging them that way. The question of the show is, what is really hurting Black men or something like that, or why are Black men hurt or something like that? This is why. And I'm going to tell you why, but it doesn't mean that we're still not going to perform just because this hurts. And it doesn't mean we're still not going to get the job done just because this hurts. I'm just illustrating to you what hurts. What hurts is even amongst Black women, Black men have to outperform white men to get the same thing that white men get. And your family dynamic is proof of it. Your son is a Black man, young Black man, who has more achievements, makes more money, and is more qualified than the white man. But guess what the white man gets, even though he's not as qualified as your Black son? He still gets a wife, and a Black wife at that. If a Black man was in that white man's position who didn't make as much money as your Black son, then that Black man would not qualify for your daughter. That's what hurts. That's the answer to the question, but it doesn't mean that Black men still aren't going to perform, and it doesn't mean that Black men still aren't going to achieve.
Did you hear? She said they grew up
All
together.
right.
In some cases.
Okay, in some cases. So you think what I'm saying is fair? Okay, hey, you guys, I really got to bounce.
I have seen that happen, so I'm saying that I understand where you're coming from, so I do respect that position. I would say that for me, I just come from an environment, like I said, born and raised Austin, Texas. So I come from an environment of different culture of individuals. It's an international hub. So I'm going to be looking at, hey, let's just meet this criteria. And if you can't offer that, then you can't expect that in return. So teaching my children across both genres, that you see what I'm saying? Like male, female, this is something that you need to have in your own belt. That way you attract what you put out. And so whether
but still,
you can't tell your children who to choose, you know, so you can't,
but still,
if I'm going to choose, the Malcolm X in me wants my children, you know, but I can't choose that, right? So
if your son-in-law,
but you didn't say, but you didn't look at that white man and say,
real quick, whatever your name is, D. If your son-in-law was Black and had the same upbringing as homeboy, just change the color, was the same military man that did all this, would he still be allowed to marry your daughter?
Not if he did not have the same, like if he, like you say, like
everything was the same, just the color change.
Oh, if he was the exact same,
same
but the
dude,
color
but the color was different.
Oh yeah, then he definitely still would be able to, because he's meeting again those other criteria.
I don't believe it.
Do you see?
I don't believe it.
You don't believe it? What in the world?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't believe
it.
And I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
She wouldn't
wasn't getting it.
With the Black man, and why are we discussing
Because
his son with this,
because you know why I say that?
this other?
I don't mean no disrespect, but D, you know why I say that? You know why I say that, D? I say that because the reason why. Okay, I'll answer. The reason why I don't believe it is because in Corset's example, everything was the same except for just the color. But why does it have to be the color difference? Why couldn't you have that same expectation you have for your son, for your son-in-law?
That was your bullshit logic. Your bullshit logic
No.
was that if it was a Black man, he would not qualify for her Black daughter. That was your bullshit logic.
It's like you made up a
It's not bullshit.
I've been telling you over and over again. Color
But
does
why
not matter
couldn't he
as
meet the
long as
same? But okay, so let her answer. So Corset, let her answer this question then. So the real life scenario is that he's not Black, he's white. I'm not trying to win. What I'm saying is that the real life scenario is that he's not Black.
I don't want to misunderstand you. So please, I'm desperate to understand what you just said. If he meets the same qualifications, then he couldn't possibly be a Black man. Is that what you just said? Or did I mishear you?
No, you misheard me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What I'm saying is this, right? In the real life scenario, he's not a Black man, he's a white man. And in Corset's example, if everything was the same, black man would be qualified for your daughter. She said yes, right? But the thing about it is, that's not the scenario. The real life scenario is that he's a white man who doesn't meet the same qualifications as her black son. So my question to her would be, why didn't she hold that white man to the same qualifications that she holds her black son? Because if she felt that her black son couldn't take care of his Hispanic wife, then she would say something. She would be like, you know what, son, you would have to get this type of job. You have to get more discipline. I don't want to send you off to racing to taking care of a woman when I know you can't take care of a woman.
I can
Why not hold that?
I cannot tell. The parents from Maine, they did their job. I did my job. I'm only going to speak into my children and tell them, hey, this is my legacy and this is what I expect and this is what I would desire for your family, my grandchildren. But I can't tell them what they're like. My daughter, her husband their family is from Jamaica. I can't tell people that child, they have mothers.
That's fair, indeed. But I want to say this, and that's fair, D. But this is what I want to say. In the same way, like you say, that's them. You know, you can only do so much as a parent. In the same way that you did not hold that white man to that black man's qualifications, but yet the white man still gets the same thing the black man gets, which is a marriage, and to a black woman at that, is the same way that the world treats black men. And that's what hurts black men.
And
if that makes any sense to you.
Her white husband don't have no money. She just said
I didn't say he's a bad person. I didn't say he was broke. I know he's not broke.
Dark Blake,
can I hold on? To take care
as well as you're dismissing the fact that, and we're all black at the beginning and end of the day, we're black when we have any black in us. But my daughters are mixed. You know, so
what does that have to do with anything?
Like a lot that you're like not.
So she wanted her white daughters.
It don't matter if they look. No, it doesn't matter if they're mixed. If they black, if they look black, they're black.
I'm just saying. So, but that's why I just don't do race when it comes to these criteria. It's so much more because if they go to Mexico and find someone and that's their person, the demeanor.
It just so happens that the white man didn't. It just so happens, D, that the white man didn't have to have as much as your black son had to have to get married. That's just a coincidence, right?
But my child can't hold himself back based on a country that, you know, this was provided and this wasn't provided. My children can be whoever they desire to be. My children,
absolutely.
My son can be whoever it is that he wants to be. If he wants to buy out Elon Musk, feel free.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your son, you did a great job raising your son. You did a great job. What I'm telling you is that your son had to meet a qualification that white man did not have to meet in order to get the same result, which is marriage. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's what is hurt. That's what black men feel that hurts. But it doesn't mean that we're going to let it.
All black men. That's what you feel.
No, most black men.
No, that's what you feel.
That's what black men. That's what black men feel. But we don't let it.
There's a lot of black men that do not have a whole lot of money that's married. There's a lot of black men who don't have a whole lot.
Of course, that's not what I'm talking about.
So
what are you talking about?
And this is the issue, right? I'm giving you.
Married to Hispanics.
I'm giving you a real life scenario as to what the question of this show is, because I brought it back to the actual question, which is what hurts black men. This is one thing that hurts black men, and I'm telling you what it is, and you guys aren't accepting it, which is, and Evo asked the question earlier, they don't talk about stuff like this. She said that they don't. This is why we don't talk about stuff like this, because it's not accepted. Because what Coach Berg said, what Coach Berg was saying.
But what is you talking about? What is your point, though? You want us to listen to you, but you're not making a point, though. Like I'm confused.
I know my point was actually very succinct. My point was that I was answering a question as to why black men are hurt sometimes, and the reason is I just used D as an example. Yeah, I used D as an example, and I was saying I used her family dynamic as an example, and I didn't mean to disrespect her, but I hope it didn't come. Hope it didn't come off that way. I didn't.
No, that thing.
Thank you. The point. No, listen, because you said I wasn't making a point, and my point was extremely succinct. My point was that I used her as an example. I did a pretty good job doing it, as showing what a black man has to do to get the same thing a white man gets. That's the issue. That a black
no.
man has to outperform
But
white
what
men
is
to
her?
get the same thing.
But what
That's
if her
what it
son
is.
wasn't what?
It's simple.
Okay?
It's still not making no sense.
It's answering a question as to what's hurting black men. That's all it is.
You're hurt because you don't listen, sir.
Okay,
That's why you hurt.
and I can
You don't
imagine
listen.
that is one of the things that's hurting you all. And you know how? Not only can I imagine it, I've experienced it for decades, for my entire life, since before I got onto the social media, into the social media field. It was an unspoken understanding, and if not oftentimes spoken, that we had to work 10 times harder than the white man or the white woman to get. That's always
That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. So
That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
is we have the same experience as black women. Now, what is your point?
No, my point is that the idea is that that's the way the world views me as a black man. But now it's like that's the way the world views. Wait a minute. That's the way the world views us and black women. So that's why it's like if a black man goes outside of his race, I don't think a lot of people should be complaining about it when y'all view us the same way the world views us.
But nobody
That's
complaining though.
bullshit. That's bullshit.
Y'all, see, the thing is, y'all want us to complain, but we not. Y'all
If you want to go, if you're poor and you want a white bitch, go to the trailer park, bruh. The lack of coochie is because you're low self-esteem, because you blaming everybody else while you can't get.
Ain't no lack of coochie over here. I'm so sorry, Chrisette. Ain't no lack of coochie over here.
Go and get.
Ain't no lack of coochie over here.
Budget hole.
It sound like that.
You need to find that
No.
hole that's in the budget.
I wasn't talking about sex. I'm not talking about sex. I'm not talking about sex.
I'm not talking about it.
Holy shit, dude! You said coochie.
Stop talking and listen. That's why you hurt.
That you have options.
That's why you hurt. Hold on. Let me finish real quick.
And I wasn't talking about me.
I'm not doubting that you have options. Not only am I not doubting that.
Hold on. Let me finish. Can I finish?
I'm sorry, sis. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Let me finish, sir. You are complaining that black men can't get the white lady without working too hard. I'm telling you, where to get these white bitches. Go to
That's
Florida.
not what I'm saying, though, Chrisette. Chrisette, but that's not what I'm saying.
That is what you've been crying about this entire time, sir. That why
I've been talking about her black daughter the whole time. Chrisette, I've been talking about Dee's black daughter the whole time.
Stop talking and let me finish, because that's why you hurt. You don't
Oh
listen.
my God.
Please, bro. You can get your Becky. She might not have all her limbs. She might not have all.
He got one. He got one.
She might not have all her fingers.
I gotta go.
But you can get it.
Wait,
he got a Becky. You can tell. He got a Becky.
Before you go, I have a question.
Go to that trailer park, the security guard check and get you that Becky.
We have come to that one.
Hey, Chrisette, I gotta say, you funny though. You were so funny, like for real.
He got a Becky for a fact.
You can't afford white coochie. It's cheap.
You and I, sir, have
man.
understanding that black people, both male and female, have to work harder, 10 times harder than white people to achieve goals. We have also come to the understanding, have we not? You said that you agreed. No, you don't agree with that?
Oh no, I do.
Okay. We've also come to the agreement that it hurts when black men or black women expect us to do 10 times more than the white person in order to be in a loving romantic relationship. Did we not disagree on that? Because you said that you.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. So my question is, with these, and I do not doubt that you have options. My question is, of all these options you have, this abundance of coochie, why are you not married, sir?
That's a great question. So here's the thing, right? This is and I'll just put it like this. That you had, and I mean no disrespect. What was your name again? I'm so sorry. What's your name again?
Oh my God! Come on, this.
Okay, I'll just answer it. Right. The abundance of coochie doesn't get a man married. It's the opposite of that. Like if I have an abundance of coochie, I'm not getting married because I have an abundance of it.
And
that's
that is
a lot of how.
And we've been going around for almost I don't know, probably centuries, having this conversation, saying that is what the problem has been, but yet we've been told, no, it's because you all do this, and it's because you all do that, and it's because you all do this. When the reality is, a lot more of us would be married if you all would pop the question and stop popping pussy.
Thank you.
Amen. Say that. Because
Drop the mic, sis. Drop the mic.
Drop that mic. Drop that mic.
I said that shit hours ago. These niggas crashed out.
All right, yo. I was wondering. I was looking at the setup. I was hoping.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. And you guys have a lovely night. Okay. God bless.
I saw the setup.
Thank you, Evo.
You ain't gonna
And D, I meant and D. Answer what?
He don't want the black coochie he
Hey,
get.
man, don't go
No, I answered. I answered the question. I answered it.
He don't want the black coochie he get for free.
Here's the thing. No, this is what I'll tell you. No. Okay, you're right, bro. You're right, bro. Thank you, bro. Right. This is what I'll tell you before I leave. If every black man popped the question, right, and asked to be married, right, there's pertaining to population, there's more black women than black men. So there's still going to be, that's not going to solve anything. It's more of a mentality thing. It's more of a culture thing that we have to fix.
We got other countries out here. We'll be all right.
Listen, black men.
If you go to Africa, if you go to African continents, I've been there 4 times. I've been there 4 times. If American black women went to African continents, they would have a problem with the patriarchy in those continents. That's all I gotta say.
I've been there 4 times.
Black American men treat women in general, no matter what their race, the best on planet Earth.
Okay,
because we weren't raised.
That's the biggest lie ever told.
So all you got to do is research it. Hey, but Evo,
it's called dating
brothers.
brothers.
On the show.
Yo, listen.
We do the research. We date brothers, man.
Yo, black
That's how we know.
You gotta give me the proof on that.
How many brothers you dated? How many brothers you dated, homie?
My opinion is this. My opinion on why black men are hurt. My opinion on why black men.
I'm doing plantation work now. I'm shucking potatoes.
This is
getting ready.
My opinion on why black men hurt is because they worrying too much about what people think about them instead of just getting on their grind, son. Don't care about what no woman think about you, no matter what race she is. Don't care about what nobody think about you. Get on your grind. You're supposed to be motionless, feelingless to anybody. Nobody cares about none of that. That's what black men need to be at right now. Get up, get your money, get right, and that's it.
He always giving motivation, but every time I ask him for $5, $10, he run like a little biatch.
I can send it to you. I'm just not with the. I just don't like.
But he done made $100,000 on the market.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How long you been married?
12 years, about to be 13.
See, I promise you, all the married men talk way different than these single brothers who got so much to doggone say.
Coach married and still talk
no, he
like
not.
you. Yes.
Coach married to a Becky.
So that don't count?
She a black.
Listen, let me tell you something. Anybody that come on here and give facts about welfare and sit up here and try to think that they're giving facts about welfare and government assistance, and I know he's lying. I'm not. You want me to sit up here and act like I'm supposed to believe everything he say? That's what y'all do.
And
that's why I sit up here most of the time. I don't say nothing. I just let y'all talk.
Yeah, those
the more
facts,
y'all talk, the more weirder it sounds. And the reason why I asked you that about you being married for 12 years, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all men be sitting up here telling other men, don't go get a woman, get your money up, but you did it with the woman. So this is why I'm so confused.
Hypocrites.
No, but
when men
my
that
money,
come
no,
on,
no, no,
this
no.
is
My
why
money
I'm so
was
confused
up.
with men that hold on. I'm not asking that. You with your woman for 12 years. That's irrelevant to what you got before her. You've been with her for 12 years.
Hypocritical,
over a
though.
decade.
It's still hypocritical.
But my money was
you've
up
been
when
with her
I
for
got
12
with
years.
her.
You have not fallen. You rising, right? You was way above than what you was when you met her, right?
You was in high school. You didn't have shit. You was a rich high school.
I'm confused how y'all men be coming on
I
here
had
married.
money. I've always had money in the car and everything. So
Having
but what I'm
$200
confused
ain't money.
is, hold on, of course, real quick.
What you talking
What
about? I
I'm
had the
confused is
4-door.
how
I
y'all
had the
married men
4-door Act
be
Legend.
coming on
Hold
here
up.
telling men. Hold on,
In
let me
high
ask this
school, I had a
question because
4-door
I've
Act
been
Legend.
quiet.
Don't do that. With
I'm
the
just
sunroof.
confused on how y'all married men come on these platforms, be telling brothers, "Oh, no, y'all don't gotta deal with these women. Y'all don't gotta do this. Don't trust a woman.
Yeah.
Get your money up."
And got
Then
a
you
woman
know, like I'm
telling them
confused.
everything to do in the house.
Get your money.
Telling him how to
But when
breathe
you
in the
get,
house.
but when you get off this platform, you go lay up with the woman, right? Or you lay up with a man.
He got to. He got a curfew.
Yo, but hold up. What's wrong with your woman giving you advice though?
There's nothing wrong with that. Do you understand what I just said to you? This is what I'm saying. Like when people speak facts to you, brothers, it's like y'all just don't. It's not because I'm trying to be right. We speaking facts. I'm confused how y'all men that are married on these platforms be talking about how bad women are, but you with one.
Bro, listen. What I'm trying to say is this. This is what I'm trying to say. The reason why, this is what I said. The reason why some black men feel hurt is because they're not focusing on themselves. That's it. If you focus on yourself, you wouldn't be hurt. You wouldn't care
So did
about
you
what
focus
women
on
think
yourself?
about you.
But I understood. Maybe I'm confused. I understood what he was saying because what I've been seeing, and this goes for men and women alike, people expecting the other person to give them things that they're supposed to be getting for themselves. Oh, I need you to be my piece, nigga. You're supposed to be your own piece. Like
Be my own piece. Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? I understand what he was saying. You got to be
And
your
I
own.
understand that, but this man been married for 12 years.
Right.
He
So
don't got no peace. He with a
so
woman.
I think what he's trying to say is the way that you get there is to focus on yourself. So that way, when you focus on yourself, I would assume you're gonna come to a place where you're gonna say, okay, now the next level would have to be to share this with someone else.
But no, you don't get that conversation. This is why I'm saying what I'm saying. You never hear a married man say anything about how happy he is, how his wife come home and food cooked and everything. You know, oh, I just took my wife out to a place. You don't hear that.
Never hear him be happy.
I see what you're saying.
So I'm not gonna sit up here and keep giving them excuses for keep coming on these platforms disrespecting
Yo,
black
but
women,
this is
and
what
at
I'm
the
trying
same
to say though.
time,
Yes,
hold up,
always
though.
disrespecting black women
Hold
too.
up,
But listen,
y'all
but this is
come
what
on
I'm
these
trying to say though.
platforms
But
and
this is what
y'all
I'm trying
make
to
it
say
seem
though.
like black women ain't shit. That like black women don't got their shit together. And then when we come on here, right? I don't think any of these women on this platform right now talk about any man that got his own place, that got a job and got his shit together. I don't think any black woman is on a platform talking about those men. But what I'm confused is when y'all want to sit here and say, "Oh, y'all pick wrong," but we talk about the wrong niggas. Y'all get upset. Y'all want to defend the shit. We talking about the men that need to get that men that need to be out here trying to raise these little ass boys out here that's running the streets because they don't have nobody. It's a lot of young boys out here. Hold on. It's a lot of young boys out here lost, but y'all sitting on here trying to tell a woman how to be a woman.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand. Listen, I
Before
understand
and he
what you're
said some
saying.
stuff that I don't know about because I'm confused right
What?
now.
That's all he's saying.
Listen, I understand what you're saying.
You need to be up here more than.
All right.
You're gonna find out.
Hold on. Listen, I understand.
We up talk like he ain't got a wife.
Yo, listen, I understand what you're saying. But can't no man raise no boy or do nothing if he can't do nothing for himself.
So what is the point of y'all sitting up here talking to women?
We
if y'all can't
telling
do nothing
men,
for yourselves?
women so bad.
we telling men that I clearly said the reason why I think black men are hurt is because they not focusing on themselves. That's all I said.
So what they focusing on?
They focusing on nonsense. They focusing on the fact that certain women don't want to accept them, or you shouldn't even care what a woman think about you. You shouldn't care what anybody think about you as a man. You're supposed to be out there getting it.
True.
I feel it.
If he is absolutely correct. If you on your grind, you ain't out here crying.
You don't care.
You attracting what you want and what you need.
That's what
I don't know. I only be around these
men
men on social media. Men in real life, I don't hear them whining. I
Oh,
don't
I
hear them
do.
saying they mad.
Oh, I
I
do.
mean,
They
that's
do.
probably who you be around. Don't forget we
Yeah,
in
I
different
go
states
outside though.
and
I don't
we,
be sitting in the house.
you know.
These dudes stay crying. They stay trying to impress other dudes.
Again,
so
I
they
did
can
not realize
rotation
men
the
was
hoe.
like this until I got on this platform, and I still ask the men that I see in real life these questions, and they be like, "Man, don't come to me with them crazy talks that be on," you know.
Yeah.
So
But that's it's watching them in the wild. When you watch them in the wild, because if you ask them questions, they're not going to talk to you. But if you see how they move just like these fools move online.
But again, if we had been able, if women was able to get heard from y'all men, then I think we have a better relationship. You understand? I think we will have an excellent relationship without blaming them and blaming us. You understand? But the minute that we come on the platform and y'all start talking about women and doing that, now that make a woman say, well, you know, it's men like this. So now it's going back and forth instead of just having that conversation. You know? I mean, y'all complain about fat woman. Y'all complain about a woman because she want a man that's tall. Like, I mean,
And you know what it is?
that's, I don't think.
Listen, I don't think that men just jump out the window and complain about women. What I think is a lot of men look at where women at and go, you don't deserve what you asking for because you broke yourself. You can't be a broke woman saying, I want a man with money. You can't be a woman with a trash job and say, I want a man to make 6 figures. You can't be slacking, but then want a man who has
Begging
everything.
bitches at? Because the women I know,
please say it again. Repeat that
Can't do
again.
that.
where are these 6-figure begging bitches at? Because all the women I know just want a good person to share time with. I don't know
It's
these
the
bitches that
podcast
that have
talking.
these salary requirements.
Listen, you're right. But what I'm trying to say is these
I don't know these bitches
podcasts,
that don't know how to make a meal. Everybody I know cook.
listen,
Every time I
you're
call
right.
my
Listen,
friends, they girl, I just made some biscuits. I just did this. I just did that. I just did.
sister, you're right. Listen, you're right about what you're saying. But what I'm trying to say is the conversation is not like that online. There's a
Right.
lot
So
of
can we
women out
stop
here
talking
pump
about this
faking
BS that's
online.
online and
Listen,
talk about what's really going on in the real world? Because there's real world women who are still single, and I want to know why. Why are there so many black men that's still single? Why are we not in a space to where back in the day? Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me just
go
finish
ahead.
my statement.
Go ahead.
Back in the day, my father and a lot of his friends would have never fell for this BS that's going on online. They would have shut this shit down. The whole conversation would have lasted all of 3 minutes. Okay. The reality is, have you ever had before your wife or even your friends, girlfriends, or people that they're dating? Are these women asking for 6 figures for real? I mean, we're really talking about
They
some.
really asking for these 6 figures.
Okay, so
They
then
are
they
not.
have to be. So now
So
we
the
must.
women that you know in
So
real
we
life
must be
asking for
talking
6
about
figures?
women who have
There's
totally.
women who really asking for that. I'm keeping it 100 with you. Yes.
Okay, no, I don't think you keep it 100. I just think you're trying to make it a point.
I'm being for real.
Right, because
For
I
real,
don't
because
know these individuals. I don't know them. I
I
don't
mean,
know them.
that is a
I
requirement
haven't
in
seen
some
them because
circles.
It's a
That
lot
is
of
a
required. That's
requirement
a lot
in
of
some
a lot
circles.
of
If
women is
you
required
messing
of that.
above your pay grade, then they gonna ask you for that. But there's a
But
y'all
I
need
don't
to
even think that
date
they're messing with
according to
above
your
their
pay
pay
grade.
grade. I think they're messing with women who grew up.
They going on
You
Instagram.
know those kids that you used to see on the train and everything, and as they had the phone in their hand, they knew how to use the phone and everything like that when they was 2-3 years old. Now they grown. Now Gen Z's older now. You know what I'm saying? And they're just all they know is social media. They must be dealing with damn near children.
no, but can I answer your question about
Grown
that
women.
6-figure mentality? With I guess online, maybe it needs to be typed out or voiced out, or if we're on these panels, it has to be said out. But when when you require it, you're only in circles where it exists.
Exactly.
The problem that I see are women that are going over to 40K circles, talking about he better have 6 figures.
Exactly.
When you require 6 figures, you're in that circle that you don't even have to bring the figures up.
Right. This is another point that very valid point. So my question
That's
is,
facts.
we keep having these conversations about this like a fairy tale or something that just really isn't existing. I would love to have a conversation about what is happening for real, because using these dodo birds who are talking about the 6 figure and
Well,
all on
it's
their social
real in some
media.
circles, it's just not real in some others,
No,
right?
that's right. I know. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Don't get me confused. I know that is very real in certain circles, but in those circles is not even a conversation. They're just matching energy. My thing is when we're talking about all of these average Black Americans having this conversation, why can't we get together and have another conversation? Because they keep talking about these women who are not the majority. It's not what's happening.
Well, they
The
don't
reality
go
is,
outside. That's why. They not going outside talking to women. They sitting on Instagram.
Yes, that's true.
That's what's happening. They're listening to this rap music. It's the rappers that tell you ain't shit all day, every day. Then you hypnotize yourself, and now you're mad that the female rappers is telling us that we the shit. And now our self-esteem is going high. And now we got masculine energy because we're out here getting the bag. But y'all want to listen to these dudes who say you ain't got diamonds, you don't get no snatch. And then you cry on panels and then get into DMs.
I'm lost. I'm
and
really
that's the
lost
other
right
question
now.
that, okay, well, I think I could bring you up to speed.
Yeah, bring me up to speed.
Let's tell me about the time. Tell me about the time when Black women didn't work, because that's what I want to know. People keep talking about, the traditional woman. We always had to work, whether we work in the fields, whether we were domestics, whether we were retail workers, whether we were secretaries, whether we were school teachers, whether we was social workers, whether we was bankers, whatever it was. We always that was not our households.
Ladies, listen. I don't know about y'all circle, but in a conversation with women, if you met a guy and you told your homegirl you met a guy, 9 times out of 10, what would be her first question? Where does he work? Most women would be like, where does he work? Now,
because if he's unemployed, what are you doing?
What do you mean if he's
Because
unemployed?
if that's your friend, you should already know what type of dude she's going after, right?
But this, hear me out. Just hear me out. Most women would be like, where he work at? What does he do? Not how he treats you, not how he is. What does he do? So what I'm trying to say is, listen.
What you saying? You saying a girl would ask her homegirl, what does he do?
Yeah, like if you told your homegirl, like, yo, I met this guy, went out with this guy, she's gonna ask you, what does he do? Where he work at?
No, tell me about
Eventually, that's not the first thing she's gonna ask them.
That's not the first thing she's gonna say at all. I can't even remember the last time my friend.
Yeah, it ain't my money, so I'm asking.
So you ladies, so ladies,
Let me
get this straight. So
she might ask, how's the loving? Yeah, I'm saying eventually they get to that. How's the loving?
And
how he make you feel, like where he take you, stuff like that. But she ain't gonna ask what he do and how much he make. You know what I'm saying? It may come up.
My friend just got in a relationship just recently. She got a man. She posted online. She got a man. I don't know what that nigga do. I don't know if he's employed. I don't know if he is Al Capone. I don't know.
Yes. It's like we
I mean,
get
if they're
it. Ain't
my
our
friend,
money.
if they're my friend, I don't have to ask.
Listen,
because I know, I know
women-
the type of men that my friends require, and so I know that they're not going to be mingling in circles where that person is not worthy of their time.
So do you believe? All right. Now I'm glad she just said that. Do you think that there's only a guy who works at a certain job or makes a certain amount is worthy of your time?
No.
Is there like a little gap? Like he has to be
I
like
honestly believe in the Jay-Z Pharrell stock the shelves until you own the shelves.
And this is for everybody. This is a question for all of you ladies.
But you gotta understand, everybody on different levels. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
So you can't sit up here and say you don't know if somebody don't mind somebody working at McDonald's. You don't know that. I mean, like y'all act like McDonald's dudes don't have girlfriends.
Right.
And they McDonald's guys are managers of multiple locations sometimes.
So
the
a guy
location
who
has
works at
nothing to do
McDonald's.
with it.
So can a guy from McDonald's holler at you? Corset, anybody?
But the problem with a guy at McDonald's hollering at me right now is that because of my age, there would have to be some sort of like story there. He would something
management.
No. I'm not saying management. I'm saying something must have happened to him in his life to have gotten to this age and he's still flipping burgers at McDonald's.
Unless he own a franchise.
If he owns a franchise, he's talking about something different.
And he's having to flip the burgers because he can't hire enough guys.
Because you just said when you just heard what she said, because of her bracket, this is what she needs. But he can still work it. Like you gotta understand.
Age bracket.
Yeah,
My
you
age
can't
bracket.
be sitting up
If a
here
guy is
down
working
like
at McDonald's, then
but
that
what I'm
means
confused is
some kind of
what I'm
situation
confused
happened. He must have just got out of jail and he's trying to get back on his feet or something. There's something in his background that led him to where McDonald's, because he should have a long work history by now.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So something happened along the way that would not so much McDonald's, not having a job, but something happened along the way that would move him out of the possibility category, because how are we the age we are and you at McDonald's? Fast food, that's a teenage job.
Okay, now you see how you just said that earlier today, and this ain't. I'm not taking no shots. You know, Corset is my girl. Corset said she was trying to get a job frying chicken.
A
But at the
second
same
job.
time, but listen, time
A
out, wait,
second
time
job.
out,
You said
wait,
as a
time out, wait, time out, time out, time out, wait, time out,
oh,
listen,
she's
wait,
talking about the chef
wait,
job.
listen, no, listen, time out, but wait, listen. But she would be the woman to say, I want a man who can make money and take care of me. I want a man who makes more than me, and you got all these demands,
He's
but you
trying to get a
frying chicken.
second job.
But
So
you,
what I'm
but
confused
you
is why
frying
white
chicken though.
women can do it, but black women got to date down. Answer that
Yeah,
question.
why
Why
we
do
gotta
white
struggle
women
love?
date
Them white
men
girls ain't struggle
that
loving.
sit at
I don't care
home?
about the white girls.
Hold
Who
on,
cares
hold
about
on,
the
hold
white
on.
girl?
But no. What we saying
But
is
y'all let them get away
why?
with stuff though.
Who's
Yeah,
y'all?
why
I
is
didn't marry a
okay?
white woman.
But why is
But
it
y'all date
okay
them.
for them to
I don't
do
date
it, but
white
we
women. I
gotta
never
date
did.
down? Why do you want us to date down, dude?
So when a
Why we
guy
gotta struggle love?
wait. So let me tell you. So when a woman wants to deal with a guy and he works somewhere, she's dating down. But if he meets you and you frying chicken, he's not dating down.
But isn't this
Men
the
What do
supposed to
you
date down.
mean?
Oh
If
my
I'm
Supposed to
frying
god.
date
chicken,
down.
if I'm frying chicken, maybe I'm dating the French fry guy. Cause
right?
that's my level, right? I'm not
Right.
looking for a 6-figure guy because that's my level. I'm around those type of guys, right? But if I'm a lawyer or have a career, I want a man to make more money than me. Yes.
All
What's wrong
right.
with
So
that?
listen. You're proving my listen. I think we're saying the same thing, but you think I'm saying it a different way. What I'm trying to say is if you're a woman and you have a mediocre job, you shouldn't
I
be
got a
talking about
mediocre
you should
boyfriend then.
listen. You should have what you got. You shouldn't be
Right. But
worrying
this is
about
the
what a man
thing.
should bring to you. None
We
of that.
just went over. We
But
just went
that's the
over
thing
the
about
fact.
it is that's what y'all men need to stop doing that with women though. Y'all come on here all the time telling women she shouldn't wear makeup, not asking her why she wear it.
She's a woman.
You know what I'm saying?
Women like makeup.
When women do, because most of you niggas get women when they had the makeup on. Y'all act like women go to sleep with the makeup on,
Yo,
make up
listen.
with the makeup
Listen.
on,
No
wake up
real
with the
man.
wigs
Listen.
on.
Listen.
If
No
you're
real
in a
man.
household, living in a household with that woman, you should know everything about her.
Yo,
Yeah.
no
That's not
real
our
man.
fault if
Listen.
you
Listen.
don't.
No man cares about a woman's makeup. I have yet to meet men who really care about. Nobody cares about your
And
makeup.
that's the thing.
Listen.
When we start talking about real men and everything like that, we are in agreement about that. The same
Yeah,
way
we don't care about makeup.
the
We
same
don't
way
care
we
about
need,
your hair and makeup.
the same
Listen,
way
I'm going by what I
exactly.
hear these men saying on these platforms. You're not going to tell me what I didn't
Exactly.
hear. And again, you was one of the guys on the platform when the other dude was on here when they were talking about wigs and makeup. Oh, we want you natural. You was one of them persons. We up. So come on now, stand on your shit.
No. Listen. Natural is beautiful. My wife is natural. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Okay,
We would
of course
prefer
you're
natural.
gonna say your wife
No,
is
listen.
beautiful,
No,
right?
listen. No, listen. No,
But
listen.
what
We
I'm saying
prefer
is y'all be
natural.
complaining about the most ignorant shit and just
No.
don't act. If you get a woman, right,
Yeah.
and she loves you, and she noticed you saying already like, oh, I don't like how you wear that, she's gonna change for you, right? If she doesn't change for you, that's not a her problem. That's a you problem because you're still dealing with that. Women do change for men. If you say,
Listen,
baby,
it's a
you look
lot
so
of
much better.
listen.
Hold on. If a
All right.
man tell her you look so much better without makeup, you think she's gonna be worrying about makeup? Because that's all she need to please is her man.
What
Y'all talking
pleases
about
me,
single woman out here on a baiting y'all.
yo, my
And y'all
thing is
still
this.
talk to him with the wigs and the makeup. Y'all do.
Of course they are. But listen to what I'm about to say. All I'm trying to say is this. What I don't understand, and which is annoying, is there's a lot of low budget women out here talking about they want the best, and they don't even got the best for themselves.
Okay, but do you see any of them low budget women when you hear them, right? Do
All
you
the
hear them
time.
talking about, but hold on, do you see them with the men? Do you see them with the 6-figure men?
They telling you what they want. Why can't they want that?
Hello,
That
do
don't mean
you
they're gonna
see
get
any
it.
of them
You
low
don't.
budget women
You're
All
supposed to
right.
want better.
showing you that they
That's right.
dating 6-figure men?
You're supposed to want better. That don't mean you're gonna get it, but you're supposed to want better. So why would
I
I go
agree.
for the
I
top?
agree.
If
I
I'm gonna
agree.
go for something, I might as well go for the top. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but I'm
I
saying,
agree.
I mean,
Very
actions
true.
be louder than words.
All right, I
Y'all need to
agree.
start
So
realizing that.
hey, listen, I agree. So I feel like if men is at their low point, they should go for the top as well.
They should.
Okay, wait a minute. So,
Nobody
what
said they
role is the
shouldn't.
man playing in the situation? Because this is the
Okay.
thing. One of the main reasons, and I don't know why nobody talk. I don't hear this on playing panels, right? Or in when people are talking, right? One of the main reasons why women want a man who makes more than them is because you all, and not to put a blank, not to make a generalization, but just hear me out. You all are insufferable
Egos.
when you make less than us.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. Egos.
Damn near violent. You understand what I'm saying? When you all don't make as much of us. Insufferable. I cannot begin to tell you how unbearable it is. To the
Yes.
point where you're just like, you know what? I have to deal with somebody who's going to be making more than me because y'all cannot handle
at all. At
I'm
all.
gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it
It'll
100
be a
with you.
silent competition
Listen.
until they get ahead of you, which
I'm gonna keep it.
sometimes may not happen.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it
Ever.
100 with you. Hey, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. A man is not gonna have an attitude with you if he already bagged you and if he already smashed it and he wasn't getting money. He not gonna have no money while he not gonna have an attitude with you because you making money because he already got you. He bagged you without the money.
No, we telling you what it is.
They don't want to hear it. That's what I'm saying.
true.
When women are
That's
trying
what
to
they
tell
do.
you about
Not
men that
true.
they dated, y'all not
They
listening.
secretly
We
compete.
date these type of men.
All right, maybe
Yes.
you know what? I'm
we
not
telling
dating
you
men,
what it
so
is, and you telling us
I wouldn't
if
know.
you got a vagina.
I wouldn't know.
And that's respect.
I
You
wouldn't know.
would not know because I'm trying to tell you. First off, your guy friends, they may not even be cognizant of it. It may not. This might be a subconscious thing that they do, and you are not going to hear it from them. What you're going to hear from them is she's always nagging. She always got a problem. She always got something to say. Da 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 da. When we're saying, hey, you know what? I saw this opportunity. Bop, 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 bop. You know why we constantly want to sit there when you're dealing in this situation, giving you all opportunities and stuff like that because you all are insufferable, making less. It's not like y'all are in a happy place. So it's like, you know what? I love this nigga. I want to be with him, but if he's gonna be acting like this, and it's gonna take for him to just get ahead of me a little bit. Here's how you get ahead of me. Go, 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 go. It's a relay race. Go, take the run. And these dudes will sit there and get angry. So people say, you know what? Instead of going through all of that, how about I get somebody who is already in front of me? That way, I don't got to worry about this. And you can sit there. It's like everything we say. If we say something that makes sense, that fits right in your spirit, that hits you like a two-edged sword, and you know it's the truth, then it got to be, well, you know what? It's because they had the pussy already. That's not the freaking truth. And you know it.
I gotta look in this camera for this show because
Are you stressed?
y'all stressing me out, yo.
No,
Y'all
we're not
really
stressing you.
stressing me out.
You listening to what women are trying to tell you, and it's
I hear
not
what y'all
about
saying.
dissing men. Y'all always think, so every time a woman tells you something that she went through with a man, we dissing all men. Y'all act like men ain't out here. It's not men out here that's a problem. That's the scary thing about it. As
Yo,
soon as
listen,
you,
listen,
you picked them. You picked that
listen, I feel
loser.
you.
But as soon as you start talking about the loser, all men not like that.
Listen,
Like,
I
come on
feel,
now, we know that.
I feel what y'all saying. I feel what y'all saying, but I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. There's a lot of women out here who's messing it up for the women who do want something serious. I'm gonna
No,
keep it
and y'all
100
helping
with you.
them, and y'all helping them.
It's a lot of women out here that's just doing the utmost. There's a lot of men out here that's doing the utmost too. I'm not letting them off the hook. But what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of women out here who seeing other women get things and thinking that they can do what they do, and it doesn't work like that. You are not that pretty. You are not that well put together to get the type of things that certain women get. Certain
And
women
who
just
is
got
for
that.
you to say that though?
It's a fact.
But I'm saying, how you went through that?
Even for men.
No, I'm not even comparing men. You talking about women right now, so I'm not even gonna go on men. I'm talking about because the women and men is totally different. But this is what I be saying. Like, y'all be coming on here
Nah,
saying
it's
the
the
most
same
wildest
thing. They're
shit.
not different.
Like, I don't any of y'all women. Do y'all hear men flirt on here anymore?
It's the
with
same. Yo,
women?
it's the same. Yo,
Yeah,
it's the same thing for
I'm just
men.
saying, do y'all hear men flirt with women anymore?
I
No.
know. That's what I was saying earlier. Like it's become so toxic. Whereas, because I'm a very feminine energy, right? So I just don't see the flirtation. I don't see the chasing. And
Mm-mm.
they always say, well, why do y'all want men? Someone just said a minute ago, why do you want men to make more? Women do things like, we stop and have children for 9 months. I don't work when I'm pregnant.
You pregnant? Yeah, you
So
shouldn't work
that's
for
why the
3 years
man
at
needs to
least.
make more. Yeah, like just now, I had gained some weight after my husband was killed, right? So for
Mhm.
20 years, I had
I'm
some
sorry to
weight.
hear that.
So I decided last year to take the whole year off.
Yeah,
Mhm.
take a
Our
year
man
off.
has to make money because I might want 12 months off
Yeah,
to do
take off.
me.
Yeah, you could take off. I mean, after you have a baby, you shouldn't go back to work to 3 years later anyway. You should take like 3 years off.
Well, if a woman um gets to take 3 years off after having a child, or how much do you think it would take for? What would a man's annual salary have to be for
That's
him
what
to
I
be
was
able
thinking.
to sustain that kind of a lifestyle?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question.
I'll say about 80,000. You could do
Okay,
it
so
with
then
80,000.
why is it so mind-boggling for a woman of any bracket to want someone to make 100,000 or close, or whatever, close to, because 80 is close. Why is that so mind-boggling?
Because the women who are asking for it are bums.
Okay, so what quantifies a bum?
Listen, because I understand. Listen, what quantifies this is a bum. If you're a woman and you have a job and you know it's like a job that's not paying you nothing, before you can demand anything from somebody, you need to get your own bag for a little bit.
Okay, but
Get
if this
right.
is if the person doesn't have, okay, what's the salary of a bum female?
40,000.
Okay, so a woman's making four. Are you work? Do you work?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? Wait, what?
You know why I asked that? Because 40,000, if you know the national average as far as how much people make, to call somebody making 40,000, and I don't make $40,000. Let's be clear. $40,000 a bum is kind of
You know
wild.
what? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm sorry. Let me take that back. A bum that's a nasty way to describe it. I'm sorry.
No, but I'm being
No,
facetious.
I'm
And
being
understand,
honest too.
I
I'm
gave
being
I
honest
gave
too.
you the word bum for a reason. We're being facetious. I'm not taking it
Yeah, yeah,
literal,
yeah, yeah.
but
I'm
just that
sorry. I'm
that
sorry.
that type of female. Okay, it doesn't matter, but we don't need to get into semantics. How
Yeah,
much does
yeah.
that female make?
How much would she have to make?
How much does that one, the woman that should not be asking for a guy who earns 100,000? How much should she make?
I'll
How
say
much
about
does that type of
65,
woman make?
60 to 65,000. That's decent.
Wait, no, not the one that's asking for 100,000. The one who should not be asking for someone to make 100,000.
I ain't gonna lie, you got me right there.
Okay, and this is what we're talking about.
I
If
ain't gonna lie, you got
if
me.
they're saying 40,000, you know who make, if you, the reason why I didn't mean no offense by asking if you work, but that is on average people make about 50 a year, the average American across the country. So 40,000 just being $10,000 less is not unusual. A lot of hardworking people are making $40,000. There's a lot of people with great titles making 40,000 a year, and who are great human beings. And those great women with great hearts doing great things and working hard should be allowed to take 3 years off to raise their
Yeah,
baby.
yeah, you gotta take three
They
years off.
need somebody who's able to
You can
sustain
take
them.
3 years off. No, but see, here's the thing though.
And you
I
can't
think
sustain somebody making
but,
60,000.
but hold on. If you two are in a relationship, and since you said kids, I'm assuming that you're in a serious relationship, you got a family started. If your finances is in order to the T, you can do that, son. Meaning y'all done already took care of y'all debt, y'all got some decent credit,
I
and you
live
got
on
a couple of
food stamps,
dollars to the
baby. I
side.
sign people up for food stamps, but that's all right. Go ahead.
If you got listen, if you cleared up most of your debt or you don't have no debt, the two
Hmm.
cars that you got, you're not leasing them, you're not got a car note on them, and they all paid off. and your bills is decent, the rent or the mortgage, everything is paid for, you could definitely take off. It doesn't take a lot of money for you to take off.
Okay, my point is, first off, $100,000 isn't a lot of money nowadays. I think people, and
Yeah,
then
after taxes, how much is 100,000 after taxes?
and then in addition to that, we have a lot of people. I feel like they're like these caricatures of the Black experience. This is not representative of the actual people, doing it every day. You understand? So when we go to have these conversations about why it's not working between us, I get frustrated because we keep talking about these tropes. These
Yeah.
tropes of Black men and these tropes of Black women, and nobody's having a conversation about the everyday people. Shout out to Arrested Development.
Listen, I'm saying like this. If you two,
That's a fair point.
if you two, it is. If you two are two decent adults, and like I said, if you ain't got no debt and you guys can manage your money right, you could take off. You can take off 3 years. You don't need a whole bunch of money for your woman to take off 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember how long. I think my wife took off 3.5 years after she had our daughter. She was not feeling it, but she's one of those women where if she doesn't like the job, she's out. Point blank. You know what? I don't like this shit. Bye. She called me, baby, I'm quitting my job. You know how like everybody hates Chris, like how his wife is? Well, my man got 2 jobs. I don't gotta work. That's how she is. And she gets really good high paying jobs. Like her job is high paying now. She actually caps me out by like 25,000. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. But my name is on everything and I pay for everything.
Now,
so that's the difference.
I'm looking at this comment from Infinite Hypercube, and that is one of the problems that we're having, that the Black community is just really way too obsessed with exporting the failed ideology of materialistic hedonism. That right there, that is part of the problem. And it might be I really feel like this is the problem right here. Is not going to work because we have our priorities all the way out of whack. People keep talking about, oh, what does this one bring to the table? What does that one bring to the table? And I thought we were supposed to be sitting at the table and having it prepared. What the heck is why am I bringing anything to the table? It's supposed to be prepared for me, right? In front of my haters, I thought, but I don't know. Listen, I'm out of
Look, I want to say, because we about to wrap it up. This is a very good show. We did a good job, y'all. I want to say, oh yes, shout out to Dark Lake. Thank you, King. We appreciate you. You did great on the show tonight. You got what I'm saying? He said a super sticker. Thank you, King. Let me get you just due. I appreciate it. We almost hit our quota. We only needed 2 more. We only need 2 more to hit our quota for the night. There you go.
Ain't got enough to pay the rent, can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that, King. And also, thank you to Kwame. You got what I'm saying? Let me make sure I got it all here. Y'all want to do the thank you to Kwame, the Clip Queen, and also thank you to Ben Holden and Dark Lake. We appreciate you. Kwame left to everybody left, and I gotta be up at 6.
Thank you for having me on, Evo. Thank you. I'm gonna drop down there to the comments also, but thank you.
This
What'd you
is a
say?
great show. Huh?
What'd you say?
I said this was a great show. Y'all all did great.
It was.
Did y'all want to do to get your last word?
Good night, everyone.
Girl, I just looked at the time. I'll talk to you soon. I'll talk to you soon. Y'all have a beautiful one. Everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat. All right.
Awesome conversation. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. We appreciate you. Tomorrow is Evo-isms live, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to talk about the Super Bowl, the halftime show, and everything. We're going to get it popping tomorrow. So I definitely want y'all all to be there. You got what I'm saying? Everybody good? Because we just going to stop the show right here because we done gave them like 5 hours worth. All right, y'all have a good night, y'all. Hopefully, I will see everybody tomorrow, Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, y'all. Good night, y'all.
Good night. Good night.
All right.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, y'all.
Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Swear I just wanna be somebody outside trying to meet somebody. Said we just way too dumb and drunk, and I just say I'm 21. I don't know what just me for. Tell you what, let me dream. Take it someplace you ain't never been. If we break up, just don't make a scene. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Don't always know what to say, but I can't let you go. Where we going after this? Hey, you never know. One thing I know for sure is everything will end. Meet me in the next life and we can try again.